Hello and welcome. This is the new and slightly improved AstroPub. Everything look good? Y'all solid? It's a didgeridoo, I believe. It might be a mouth harp. Yeah, it's called Gangs of Pyro by Wikipedia and Flero. Go buy it. It's good. Hey, Red Arco. Happy Friday, yeah. Thank you for reminding me it's Friday. This is my last free day as a free teacher, and then I have to go back to school. I got 9 more weeks. Oh. Yeah. It's definitely a sampled didgeridoo. Welcome to the Overdrive initiative. Let's go over what that is and how this functions. All right. All right, so this look good and everything? So, let's pop this up so we can see a little bit better. Xenothreat is putting our system and its people in peril yet again. We can't fight them alone. Join the Civilian Defense Force for a multi-week series of missions to play out your part in foiling the most diabolical threat to Spenton yet. Over the following weeks, volunteers will be tasked with capturing intel, targeting key insurgents, countering strike forces, and more, all in the pursuit of victory. Due to the severity of the situation, Anvil Aerospace released its next-generation space superiority fighter to the civilian market. Stronger, faster, and harder hitting, the Mark II is a complete evolution of the storied Hornet medium fighter revered the Empire over. And those who prove themselves during this initiative will be awarded a complimentary upgrade from F7C to the military-exclusive F7A for their service. So, that's part of what a big one is. And this is from SAIC Dooley. To volunteers, the CDF has intercepted comms suggesting an imminent Xenothreat attack on Stanton. With approval from the UE Navy, the CDF has launched the Overdrive initiative, a volunteer force tasked with investigating the terrorist activities and countering them where possible. Welcome to the team. To play your part, accept the Overdrive initiative contract. Your mobile glass missions will update as threat evolves, so stay alert. So Mark II is coming out. I'm gonna probably get one at some point, but maybe I get one to give away. Who knows? I haven't been paid by Twitch yet, so my current bank account is sad. I'm double checking it right now. Yeah, they still haven't paid me today, so they'll probably pay me like by 5. So Overdrive Initiative is a series of connected missions leading up to the explosive Xenothreat global event. Over the next few weeks, regular new content will task brave pilots with supporting civilian defense force as it battles the growing terrorist threat to the system. The first mission, Intel Raid, is available now in the contract manager of your Mobiglass. More will be added in the coming weeks as the threat develops. Each will be a unique challenge. For more information, go there. In support of the ongoing event, one of Squad 42's most iconic ships has been added to the persistent universe. Upon completing all of Overdrive Initiative missions, you'll receive a complimentary upgrade to the F7C Mark II for the military-exclusive F7A Mark II, as well as a 3-day rental of the F7A Mark II. So, Naval Intelligence has located numerous Xenothreat cells already operating in Stanton, preparing and scouting for the impending attack. The CDF needs you to locate and neutralize these groups and recover all the remaining intel. Open your mobile glass and accept Overdrive Initiative Intel Raid if you get started. So that's pretty awesome. And there's the FAQ. The FAQ is pretty simple. It's just, I'll go through it real quick. So it's a multi-week. We'll be able to participate. Yes, you have until the final phase starts ahead of Invistus Long, so 2 weeks later, to join the Overdrive initiative and be eligible for free F7A Mark II token. If you have the F7A Veterans Day upgrade, which I gave away, I think during my partner partner celebration, I had one of those. It is a free F7A. Will you run this in the future? Yes, they plan on doing so. Where can you acquire multiple F7 Mark bows? You can acquire one upgrade token per account, which will remain on your account and allow you to upgrade F7 Mark II to F7 II whenever you choose to, for free. Can I melt my back? If you have used your upgrade token to Mark II and melted your S7A2, your token will have been consumed. Do I need a Mark 1 or a Mark 2 to a free upgrade? Upon completion of the event, you reward the free upgrade token, whether you have the Mark 2 or not. However, to use the upgrade token, you will need to have a Mark 2 in the hangar. Is this permanent? Yes. Are there any other rewards for complete event? On top of the free Mark 2 upgrade token, you'll be granted a 30-day rental for 3 days. So, effectively, you would think that this is a precursor to Xenothreat, supposedly. They expanded CDF rep to the game rewards, but no. Buying it, I mean F7. I think they're planning on doing that in the future. Like, it's definitely something they want to do with 3.23 and beyond. But they also want to get this out because it's an event. I know a lot of people are like, oh, buy ships. CIG is always an excuse to buy ships. But this is something I've been asking for fucking years. And the fact that this is something that I thought should have happened before they released Xenothreat, because, an invasion usually involves scouts, probes, other sort of softening up enemy targets, trying to get in behind enemy lines, disrupt communications, all those sorts of things. And most of Xenothreat are ex-military. So you should have to deal with these folks like this. And so CIG seems to... Because I actually do an entire video. So, hopefully...
Stone_Paladin_ just got a sub from Arcane DGR. Arcane DGR gifted a tier 1 sub to Stone_Paladin_. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Sorry, I'm still setting up all the audio stuff. So, Arcane for giving that's to Stone Paladin. Do we know the stats in Mark 1 versus Mark 2, or is it just visual difference between? The Mark 2 has... Mark 2C has 2 size 4 guns, and then 2 size 3 missile racks. The Mark 1 has 2 size 1s, 2 size 3s, and then I think technically you can get an upgrade with the ball turret, but I don't know if the ball turret can be upgraded as well. You might be able to put the ball turret on the Mark II as well. I don't know. And then the Mark IIA has 4 size 3s and 2 size 4s. Love the sell for Tuna Party. Totally know you're still getting set up. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out the audio stuff and stuff like that, because I had an audio issue before. It didn't come through twice, right? Yeah, the ball turret fits the Mark II, but I don't know if it is intended to, or if that's going away. Because they don't look very good. They look kind of jank. Yeah, they have the Mark II F7C and the Mark II F7A up, so. Yeah, the F7A is listed. In fact, I'll pull it up for y'all before we get started. I'm going to also hop into the Loken Discord, because I'm going to be hanging out with the Loken. Hey, is Logan streaming?
Not yet.
We don't know. Like he hasn't started yet.
He told me he was going to start about 45 minutes ago.
Actually, come to think of it, we haven't
I have
seen
no
him
idea.
post in a while.
He posted
the last
just
thing
a couple minutes ago, so or like I talked with him like at 9:30 my time, so like 10:30 in the morning Eastern time. So
I don't know. The last thing I saw from him was that post at 10:26 Eastern.
Yeah, where mission prep starts at 7 p.m. GMT.
okay. All right, I'm talking with my chat and stuff like that. I'll check back in about 15 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
He's late. Yeah, no, I'm running late too because I was getting stuff set up. I was getting the letter for the chairman uploaded and everything like that, and I wanted to get that up today. Okay. So if you go down, if you scroll down, you'll see this. It's got the technical data. It also has the F7A Mark II technical data, which it has 2 size 4s, 2 size 3s, and 2 size 3s. So it has 6 size 3s, 2 size 4s, and 2 size 4 missile racks. It also has 2 shield generators, 2 coolers, and 2 batteries. Which I think the Mark II also has the same. The major difference is that it has only 2 size 4s and 2 size 3 missile racks. But this right here, which is a cargo container which can hold 2 SCU, you can swap that out for the ball turret, which holds 2 size 3s, I believe. So and I think you can put this front area here as a mount you can get as well, which will allow you to put 2 size 1s. So you can get a total of 2 size 1s, 2 size 4s, and 2 size 3s on the F7CM, or F7C2. Does it have 1 extra power plant? Power plant has 2 size 1s. No, yeah, the M has 2 size 1s. The C has the 2 size 1s. The A has 1 size 2. It's just 1 size up. Not really an extra power plant, a larger power plant, yeah. It's very strange to me that the Mark II is like the F8C and not the up to PU gold standards. It's not strange to me at all. CIG wanted to do this for Invictus, and they wanted to sell it. Hey, Volus. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. People want it, so. Like I said, credit card go whoosh. But the one advantage is the only way you're getting the A is if you play the game. You have to play. You have to play all of the missions and then complete all the missions and then complete Xenothreat. You can't just buy your way to power. You actually have to play the game. Stats for F7A Mark I will come out near Invictus then. No, that upgrade is just, you're getting an F7A Mark II if you have the upgrade, Stone Paladin. So this is what you're getting. This ship right here. Yeah. Like you're right with Overdrive. It sounds like the Overdrive missions in general are coming out weekly, but they're going to stick around until Invictus. So if you need to do part 1, you can, even if part 2 is already out. They're just trying to get people to come in. The F7A is 21 millimeters per second slower than the F7C. That tracks. The F7A is military ship. Probably has harder armor than the sea does, so it would slow it down. Hey, Nub. I don't know if you can solo it. I mean, you can try. You can always try. Yeah, extra mass from armor and weapons. Options. Head tracking. Try something real quickly while we're waiting. Oh, you can see the game, right?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I think I have to... Okay, make sure that's running. How do I turn on my head tracking software?
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
_10 just resubscribed for 30 months. Pub cheers.
Thanks so much for that 30 months of support. You're a very important part of very impressive for any pedestrian. This is your father return drinking night. Trust and cheers to chat. Y'all trust and cheers. Okay, that's why. Alright. One more time. Offline. Reflight, launch.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Okay. Options, keybinds. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Do. All right. Try this one more time. Setting up my eye tracker. Ooh. Hey, Ram. Can we join you for Overdrive? Need the upgrade. You might be able to. I mean, I'm waiting for Loken right now, so I'm hanging out in Loken's stream. Need a bobbing head helmet emote. I need to get a lot of emotes. I need to find a good emote artist that people can trust, that other people have worked with. So, yeah, Toby Eye Tracker. I had it for free. The people at Toby sent it to me as part of something I did for Athlete Sports back in the day. So. Gotta log in. I gotta do this. There we go.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
How do I activate Toby in here then? I can see it's activating, but it's not actually functioning. All right. I'm not going to bother with it then. All right. So nothing yet still?
Loken is streaming now.
Okay, good.
He's just doing his beginning blurb.
Yeah, he's doing
Blurbs.
the intro.
The blurbs. Maybe he messed up the time because, like, they haven't changed over for daylight savings time, have they?
No, they have not.
That's why. He's like 2 p.m. It's like it's 2 p.m. Eastern.
This is why everyone needs to use Discord timecodes.
Mm-hmm. That's why I usually do it.
This is why we just need to throw out daylight savings time. Period. End of story.
It is a very silly idea.
It is very
Yes.
bad.
I mean, I do like the fact that I'm ahead by an hour when I go grocery shopping, because the nearest state that I go grocery shopping is in Arizona, which doesn't do this nonsense. At least during the summer, anyway.
Reminds me, gotta get a friend who does great ones. Twitch dogs, okay.
What is your name in game?
Same as in Discord.
Minty Fizz, got it.
Yep.
He's a liar. It's not the same.
Then.
Minty is not the fizzy. I don't know what I'm doing.
Tough, long day?
Not kinda. I had to do my taxes today.
So,
All right,
Yeah,
time to
no
overload
working.
them.
Probably should do that at some point.
I got a great return this year. Absolute fantastic.
how much did you have to pay?
I didn't have to pay anything, but I did end up getting a return of $11.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
The pizza's on you.
Yeah, I mean, I had to pay for the
A third of
taxes
the
to get
pizza
done
is
as
on
well, so so I could make sure I get that $11 back instead of having to pay. But so I still had to pay a lot of money, but I'd rather do that than having to worry about all this other stuff. So
Last time I got a tax refund, they sent it by a check.
wow.
I know. I had to go to the bank. It was like, I haven't been here in years.
I guess I may as well do my taxes tomorrow or Sunday, something like that.
I feel
Yeah,
like I do my taxes
technically,
early.
I've been paying taxes year round with withholding. Yeah, that's how I do it. But unfortunately, my chat is super like generous, and things have been going very, very good this year. So when I was talking with my tax person, she was like, "Yeah, you probably need to start looking into getting an S corp set up." Because I'm gonna have to owe next year unless I have some sort of way of covering myself. So
You heard that, chat? Stop giving him money.
yeah, no,
That's
no, don't.
not what he said at all.
It's a good problem to have. It's just having to feel like, okay, I have to set up a corporation, and then I have to legally sit down with myself and have a conversation with myself about how good I am at my job, and then agree with myself about how good I am, and then re-elect myself CEO of my company.
Will there be a crown and
So
you
glad
passing it to yourself?
I don't do this streaming nonsense and have to deal with that.
What's that? About the stream nonsense?
I'm so glad I don't have to deal with this kind of nonsense. My taxes are very straightforward.
Well, I mean, the upside is, like, everything I do for the stream is tax deductible. So all of the money I get ends up going back into the stream, and anything that's left over. That's the problem, is that I'm starting to have more left over. So it's like, okay, I need to start doing other things. Corporate chill. He's gone corporate chill. Yes, I've gone entirely corporate. No, yeah, and there won't be a crown, but there will be a medal. I will hand myself a medal for doing a good job as a CEO and as the head of the board, CEO. The funny
You
part
realize
is,
you're going to have to unionize against yourself as well.
yeah, and he's the only employee. Oh gosh, it's the thing is you legally have to have that conversation in order to keep your
Take away my
status.
spaceship.
It's such a weird setup.
Take away my space suit.
Okay,
You
one
can even
second.
take away my space lasers. But you can never,
Never,
ever
ever.
take away my space game.
The Red Huntress just resubscribed for 5 months. The board approves of CEO Paul Berserker Batman 01 Shelley.
Thank you so much for that. 5 months of support. You're very important, public, very impressed by serving any pedestrian. This is your fault. We're drinking out. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Oh, But yeah, it was one of those things we had to talk about because my wife's book is out for pre-order, and so we're talking with a tax professional, and when my wife's like, by the way, I also have a book that's coming out that I'm going to be earning royalties from, she stopped, her eyes glazed over, and then just kind of blinked because it was that moment she realized, oh my God, my clients are like insane. you both work full time, and you do content creation, and you're a writer. What the fuck?
I just threw a meme at your server.
Okay, I gotta see it.
When you're in charge of your own corp.
See the meme. Yes. It is literally the Obama meme. The Obama giving Obama a medal. Yeah.
I just realized it has a trailer that is very Top Gun.
Yep. It is pretty on point.
Full burn, baby. Full burn. So full burn
This is so 80s.
It's that song was written and performed by CIG staff. It is a very old song. It's actually a song that was leaked out of Squadron 42. It's a song that's in the universe as an in-universe song. I don't know who does it in the universe. But,
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I'll pull it up. I'm gonna play it for chat so they know. Be right back. Here you go. You want to hear it? You want to hear this is the theme song from the Hornet Mark II commercial.
Lights are blinding now. You whisper without a sound. Lost from the world, nobody knew. We've gotta run, find our way through. One try, that's all we got. You're locked in, take your shot. Head first in the fray, hold tight and seize the day. We can fly. Kicking into overdrive. Soon I'll be by your side, and you'll see that the only truth in this verse is you and me. Though we're always far apart,
I'm posting this in Star Citizen chat. You can listen to it.
close on the edge, we
That's the music.
tumble from the ledge, but we can fly. Kicking into overdrive. Soon I'll be by your side, and you'll see that the only truth in this verse is you and me. Winner takes all. Hear the call. Going into the black, and there's no turning back.
I love that cheesy piece of shit. This was recorded 8 years ago. This was found in the 1.2 alpha 1.3 files. That's how old this is. It was written and recorded, and it was like written and recorded by Star Citizen developers, by CIG staff. Yeah, this song was posted on October 17th, 2015. It is almost 10 years old. Star Citizen, as the developer, Star Citizen is a very different game than it was back then.
Tabbed what?
I love that cheesy ass bad song.
Oh, CIG.
Well, I mean, there's a charm to it because it was written and recorded by Star Citizen devs. Like, it's not a professional recording. It's not like a band and anything like that. It's just like they put it in as like an 80s homage, and it's a song in the universe of Star Citizen. So,
so Astro, lore video on the Mark II when?
I already did one.
Oh, you did one on the Mark II already?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I could do it again. I mean, I did one on the sort of one on the Hornet. I was planning on doing one on Anvil Aerospace. So that'll cover it. The problem is that the we don't know who designed the Hornet. We don't know its process of building. We just know the general stuff about it. We actually know more about the Gladiator than we know about the fucking Hornet, which is weird.
It was a vision provided by the god King Roberts.
Yeah. We know it's one of the earliest things that Anvil Aerospace did. The first one they did was the Terrapin, and then after that they did the Hornet. And that the Hornet was such a requested vehicle because of how dangerous the verse was after the end of the Fall of the Measures, that they went to they went to the UEE and said, "Hey, can we make a civilian version?" And the UEE was like, "No one's ever asked us that before." "Sure, you can make one." So they stripped out all the military specific parts and sold it on the market the same day as it was released to the Navy, and became one of the most popular fighters of all time because you could buy a basically near military grade spec space fighter for it's modern, up to date for civilian market.
Yeah, it was just ugly as sin though.
Yeah. And then
It's ugly, but it has charm.
then the Mark II was produced in 2943. So it was produced after they did an upgrade where they did all of the Ghost and the Tracker and the Super Hornet. All of those were built in the 2930s to kind of like update. So Hey Logan.
Hello, Astro. How are you, sir?
Doing good.
Apologies, I've kept you waiting a bit, good sir. Just had to, had to say hello to this rabble.
Well, I realized you haven't had daylight savings time switch over yet, have you?
No, I haven't. Have you been streaming for the last hour?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
So much
I'm
more
so
sense
sorry.
now.
Yeah.
I'm so bloody sorry, dude.
No, it's okay. I realized that like 20 minutes in, I'm like, oh wait, they haven't switched over yet, have they? So
Yeah, that is my bad.
it's good. We had a chance to look over the Overdrive initiative and looking at the F7C Mark II, and I got to show people. Have you heard Full Burn yet? Like
no, I
song?
Haven't.
Here,
I just watched the advert though. I'm assuming that's what was playing in the background of the ad.
Yeah, I put the full song in your Star Citizen chat on Discord. It was recorded probably 10 years ago, and it's written and performed by CIG staff. It's a song for Squadron. It's like a background lore thing. It's like a song that it's like a popular song at the time in the 2940s.
That's outstanding. That's
It
absolutely
is.
bloody outstanding.
I love it so much because it's so cheesy and so bad.
It's gloriously cheesy.
My chat was like, this sounds like Pokemon. I'm like, yes, and I love it. It is so 80s commercialism, and I love it. But I am ready to go when you are. So,
No problem. I'm just getting myself set up now.
Like, I'm getting a mix of Top Gun and Rocky 4 from this.
yes, it's supposed to be 80s. It's supposed to be painfully 80s.
Mm-hmm.
It's the right level of cheese. It reminds me of the cheese levels of like oh heavens, what do we call it? You know when CCP did some of their music for Evil Line. It reminds me of that kind of shit.
Strange question. Do you know the house in the Gatexilian trailer, Alien Fighter? Do you know this house is located at probably Microtech? It's probably the same house. They're both like frontier colony things, and it's almost certainly Microtech.
No,
It's got a nose hard point.
the
as
nose
well.
hard point.
Yeah.
The C variant has a nose hard point.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it has the ball turret. You can swap out the ball turret.
It looks so hilarious with the ball.
Yeah, you have to go buy the ball turret,
Oh,
but you get it.
Oh, I see. So you're bastardizing it by putting on parts from an F7C Mark 1
Yes.
Super
Yes.
Hornet onto the F7C Mark 2. Got it.
Yes.
I assume that you can swap the F7A ball turret with the cargo area of the F7C.
Yeah, you can do either ball turret.
Is that a mistake, or is that like an actual should be a thing you can do in lore?
That's a
type
should.
thing?
That's a should thing. It's a modular. That centerpiece is modular, because it's not only supposed to be cargo. Like the regular F7C Mark 1 has that as a cargo deck as well. But remember that secular is supposed to also be swapped out for the tracker radar dome.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's designed to be like a modular, multi-purpose central area. So.
Well, then Tony, do it. You know, I mean, look. At the end of the day, a Cyclone is easy to purchase in game. Yet if you've got it available as an LTI token to get an F7C Mark II, and you want to do the event to get the very rare, cool F7A, then do it. You know,
Do it.
Is the Zeus coming in 3.23? Probably. It depends on how...
honestly, I'd say it's reckon. Yeah, I'd reckon so.
The Zeus last month report, which was, again, for February, said specifically that they were entering Lot 0 phase, which is the phase right before final art. So they're on that step before it's released, and they seem to be just zooming through it. So
yeah, they are hauling through that ship, which is glorious.
Honestly,
And it's looking lovely.
Out of all the RSI ships, the one I'm most excited for is the Astro.
Really, it's turned to the Astro, has it?
Yeah,
I forgot that ship existed.
it's a battle mining ship. With a refinery built on it, man. Like that's what sells it for me is the built-in refinery.
It's
There are several ships built in refineries.
Yeah, but it's got so many. It's got the refinery, and it has the mining capabilities, and it has it's got so many different aspects to it. It's a
That's
flying.
true, actually.
It's a flying. In the U.S., we have what are called wildcat miners, which are like independent small companies that go out and like drill for oil and such. They
Yeah.
usually have these like oil drill rig ships, so they're like cargo ships that actually have like a built-in like oil rig that they kind of deploy when they find a place. And they usually
That's
drill.
kind of cool.
They drill directly from they're pretty popular in places like the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh right, fair enough.
And so that's what the Astro reminds me of. It's a wildcat miner. It's designed to just go out in the middle of nowhere where nobody is and mine and be like, this is mine, all mine.
I do like how
Yeah,
heavy armed it is for a mining vessel.
Loken.
Mhm.
So aliens, right?
Mhm.
The Newt's family, they were wildcatters.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why they were out there finding the ship. They were out surveying, trying to find
it's
rare
a
minerals
live
and stuff.
verse, isn't it? We're in a live universe, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Logan,
Yes, sir.
have you checked your Discord?
I have,
yet?
sir.
Excellent.
Yeah. So my chat is
Have you
saying,
checked yours in return?
Did you pick up the ship?
And apparently, it was appeared I now somehow have two of them. Because Minty got me one, and you got me one, so I have two. So now I'm thinking I should probably give one away.
Oh, there you go. F7A Mark II giveaway.
Well, hang on. I'm not trying to give one away for nothing. We've got to actually like think about this. We've got to think about this.
What you should do is you should do a competition for entering to win, so that you can do so that they or some sort of like drawing for that they can do between now and Invictus and draw it on
Give away
Invictus.
extra ticket max. No sick click. No bad boy. If anything, I'll do it as a huge away. God dang it, that's a beautiful ship.
Yeah.
I'll probably save it for next month's huge away in all genuine seriousness. Because I've got the Nomad for this month. I'm doing in next month, so I'll just do the F7C Mark II. That'll get some attention.
Yeah, I gotta buy one of those myself, but Twitch is still yet to pay me. So
Dude, right? I haven't got my payment right. It's the 15th. Come on, Twitch, let's go.
yeah,
Daddy needs its cheddar.
They usually do it right
The
away.
token doesn't leave.
So yeah, it's still nothing. I don't know what's going on.
Evan, so laid off on Monday. Already got my final interview lined up for a role next on Tuesday next. Dude, get in there, my brother. Get in there. Chat, can I see some love in the house, please? Give him exclamation hype.
It might sound like a good idea, whoever revives Loken the most for the ship, but the problem is Casey will just keep curb stomping and reviving him over and over again.
Cycle of just like nether life. I'll be alive or dead. Right. I shall start the party.
So I've got someone in my chat, Bastion, said that their org just finished Overdrive. It's 5 Intel, the Intel bunker missions. It's 5 heists, data heists.
Yeah, hack missions. We got our data heist back.
No problem. We can do that.
Oh yeah,
We got this shit.
I've got the first one.
It is my favorite new mission type because it's just payday.
Yeah, right. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna get the Payday soundtrack up just to play in the background. Although I have to be honest with you, Astro, aren't you pleased that they seem to have learned from the debacle of the F8 Lightning and have done a nice, normal, proper event that
you
isn't
have to
shitty?
You have to play the game in order to get the thing, and I like that. And it's like everyone can play the game. So
yes, and you can get the token, and you don't have to have the ship immediately. You can upgrade it later. And it's like, thank you, CRG, for listening to the feedback. Well done. Yeah. We have to praise them as much as we criticize them.
And this is exactly the kind of thing I'd want to see happen for this sort of event. You know,
100%.
Because this is all a prequel to the Xenothreat event, and it gets people to play. And in the future, you know, they're going to have these missions. The Overdrive initiatives will pop up for any sort of invasion mission where CDF is like, hey, we know something's going on. Can you pop in and it'll be more procedural? Like, you can see this is the test for that sort of thing. So
exactly,
I'm okay with that.
And it's lovely to see. It really is. Also, it has managed to finally tear my attention away from Helldivers, which we were both going to play this evening.
Yes, we were. Because they just released the new oh gosh, what was
the
it?
New weapons pack thing.
The new weapons pack and the new missions, the new war bond and the new missions for activating the towers and everything like that. So it's just been like, ooh, yeah.
Do you need to invite anyone, Astro, or?
No, I don't think anyone. There's a couple people who said they might want to. Let me ask chat real quick. Does everybody want in? Let me know. I can send you an invite. Darkness.
Yeah, we're not trying to be selfish bastards.
I do have one.
Okay, I'll pass you the party.
Okay.
Watch, it's cute, man.
Minty, you still have the mission, right?
I do.
Okay.
You might want to join us on Discord, on Loken's Discord.
Yeah, so welcome to join us.
Alright, I'm just about done fitting out the F7.
Oh god, I need to go and do that myself, don't I? What a horrible position! What a horrible thing I have to do! Oh no! Of course, out for a new ship. Woe is me.
Another selling event, terrible company. Turrican. I hope you're joking.
You know, Loken, I remember a couple of years ago you told me I'd never get my hands on F7A.
I genuinely, and I think Astro can back me up here, you were never supposed to.
We weren't supposed to. I mean, you're supposed to be able to, in-game, unlock it over time, but I also have to say, CIG at some time, that ship have sailed with the F7, the F8C coming out. It just, that whole, it's like CIG's just gonna make everything available for sale.
I think they've just fundamentally changed their ethos about this exclusivity vibe, and they're just like, all right,
Yeah.
fine, we'll just put this cool stuff up for sale because people clearly want it. And you know what?
Yeah.
They're a business. I can understand it.
Yeah, but at the same time, the idea that they're taking this really cool thing and saying you have to play multiple weeks of missions for the next 2 months to play to get it makes me go, that is exactly what we should be doing. You
Yes.
should force us to play the game to get the cool stuff.
Maybe what's happened is we've just actually been playing the game. The game's existed for long enough where we've just got to the point where they've just introduced. You know how we used to talk about, like, in the future they'll have an event and things, and you'll be able to earn it. Maybe we've just got there. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's what this is. So
Oh God! Oh, I'm feeling old.
get to the point where you can unlock things and such.
Yeah.
So
Do you think they'll do something spicy for Invictus? I reckon we'll get the marquee, the Zeus.
yeah, well,
Zeus
yeah,
marquee. I reckon.
for sure.
That'll be a fun ship.
There's 3 that are coming out, and the Marky Mark is definitely going to be a.
That's the military
main
one, isn't it? So
Yeah.
that's probably the one they do some stuff for. Probably. That's just my potential suggestion for that.
All right, I'm going to throw make you the party leader again.
Gracias, sir. Right, I shall join in on Mr. Mintmeister because he is the one who has the. Oh God, you've only got 4 slots in your server, there, mate.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
We could try.
Pretty often.
Fuck it, we'll do it. We ball. We're just gonna bully a bunch of people off. Get off the server. We're here now.
Just start spamming chat with 30k.
They're just like spamming your chat with the new update available. Oh boy, please update your client. Actually, I saw that in game yesterday. I was so like,
I play the game and then buy it. I love the event and understand selling stuff too, but I look forward to earning it in game due to in-game efforts someday too. Yeah, that's still going to happen. I just also understand that CIG needs money, so they're a company because they need to fund a game. But you don't have to do anything. In theory, you could have that upgrade and get it in game possibly at one day, and just use that upgrade whenever you wanted to. I don't know if CIG is going to do that necessarily, but
Gonna see if I can share this mission.
did you
yep,
launch?
that worked.
So it's shareable.
It is indeed shareable, which is glorious.
Did you launch?
Right,
already?
Hey,
to
that
go and-
glitch must be a rare glitch then, I guess.
Oh God, I've started in the sun. Don't nobody panic. The character's still haunted, and it started me in the heart of Stanton, quite literally.
Okay, I can't join yet.
Don't worry, the carrick's built for this. It's supposed to go near the sun.
Yes, near the sun, not in the sun.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Hey, I got in.
Hey,
Yeah.
there you go, beautiful.
You'll be okay.
I'm
Just go
supposedly
to
in.
the
I'm in a loading screen.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, blasted thing! Come on, my HOTAS it always has this. When I've not used it for a while, and I plug it back in, it gets all upset.
I am in, so I could use a mission share.
So long as we hold off for everybody to get in. Shared it.
1 of 5. I like that.
All right, I've got it.
It's fervently refusing to work, isn't it? Right, I'll be right back, gentlemen. I need to go around behind my computer, which is a nest and warren of wires, and see if I can get this thing to work.
Also, I think I'm going to try
Honestly,
replacing
jaded?
the.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I want to try replacing the ballistics on my lightning with distortion repeaters.
Yeah, I hit reject on accident, but I'll wait until next person, more people can get in.
I'll share it again. Shared.
Yeah, I just got in. Overdrive initiative. Okay.
Yeah, we're not
Absolutely,
we're
we'll
not
go for
doing
it,
it yet.
I'll
I know.
send you an invite.
Oh yeah, call to arms. Bring Tiger Claws. Go to get called arms. Right.
Okay, Eagle, where are you, mate?
Doubling up on the CDF missions.
CDF, CDF, CDF.
I'm gonna play them.
Is there any way to make a HOTAS module work once you're in game, or do you have to log out and log back in?
You have to log out and log back in.
Oh, fine. Good Lord.
It should not. If you do it fast enough, you should be able to get back in because it'll hold your spot for a little bit. Because it'll hold your spot because it thinks you crashed. So.
Oh God, it's Omega. Hi Omega. Would you like in on this?
It's underground. You can't take your hammerhead.
Guess my Perseus won't fit either, or my Idris.
Don't challenge him. He'll try.
I love you, mate. Never change, buddy. Never change.
And keep in mind, we are talking about the Shai Hulud hammerhead, so it has successfully been underground. You wrote on it, Astro.
You can call me Paul Atreides. That's right.
Oh,
sorry,
by the way,
what?
congratulations on your other half's book release.
Thank you.
I saw the early advanced copy you posted on Twitter.
Yeah, it's coming out on April 20th. So
dude.
you can.
It's a snazzy cover.
It is actually. It's very cool.
It's for everybody who's watching. It's called Panic Eyes. It's by Camilla Shelley, my wife Camilla, and you can buy it on Barnes & Noble and Amazon for pre-order right now. So
Do it now.
It's 265 pages, which I was not surprised. I was really surprised with because I read it, but it was like a digital copy on when she wrote it originally. It's like it's looking at it, I was like, damn, that is a thick book. That is a book. So
yeah, that is a thick ass book. It's a thick book right there, boy.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Oh, and Essie, please load. I want to go and play with.
You can always use your Mobi if you want some more details on what we have in stock.
Honestly, this is the busiest I've seen the Star Citizen category for a while. It got pretty lean there. Everyone's like,
oh yeah,
I was back again.
I was playing it like, or I was in the category last night, and I was top at like 130 people, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, this is interesting. And like the next person down was like 20. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's been just absolutely dead. Just recently. I mean, for obvious reasons. Thank you, Death Trooper.
Good games coming out.
I know, right? Have you got any plans to take a look at Dragon's Dogma, or is that not really your vibe?
I didn't know it was out, so
next week, yeah.
I'll have to take a look at it. I don't know the game really, so like I might. I've heard the name before.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Did they actually add in the ability to do multiplayer? I know that you can have 3 companions, but I was under the impression that it was single play otherwise.
It is single player.
It's a single player game, yeah.
See, Edgy got me. I've got the Gladius, the F7C Mark II CCU.
Look, how do I find support for the $160 that disappeared from your wallet? Well, what you need to do is you need to contact CIG.
And see, now we just need a Redeemer Mark II.
Yes, we do. In fact, I wrote a lore piece. So this was a challenge. I raised money for charity, and one of the challenges was if we raised a certain amount of money, I would write fan lore for the Redeemer because
Okay.
And so I decided to actually look at the Redeemer's lore, and the Redeemer it doesn't just have bad lore or no lore; it has conflicting lore.
Oh, the best kind.
It's also worth noting you only wrote incomplete lore. You forgot to mention that it was the brainchild of research developer Paul Shelley, who came up with the idea at his favorite bar, the AstroPub.
No. I added myself in there as a joke. I added myself as Saul Shelley, who was the test pilot who prevented the prototype from being exploded after the engine gave out. But I basically took the contradictory evidence of it existing before the Valkyrie and also existing in 2946 and said there are 2 versions of it, the Mark I, which we don't see because it was just a copy of a human copy of the Prowler, and the Mark II, which is one we have now, which started life at the end of the Mezzer era. But when the Mezzers collapsed, the prototype was all they had, and so the team had to save it, and so they managed to save their life's work by braving, an active revolution going on, and artillery strikes and bombing runs and very mad local revolutionaries. to save their prototype, and the whole story got turned into a movie, which brought the Redeemer back to popularity. And then after that, when the UEE was looking for a replacement for the aging Mark 1, they were like, hey, why don't we just build the Mark 2? And so they went back and started working on it, but they had delays, and a lot of the parts were at Caliban when Caliban fell, so they had to like.
Oh yes, that's not ideal.
so it's been in development hell for 100 years, and eventually, finally in 2946 or whatever it came out, it was supposed to come out.
At least our Caliban in our universe is still in one piece, and not just a single rock floating around the place with an angry Primarch on it. So there is that.
That still counts as one.
It still counts as a planet.
Well, it still counts as being in one piece. It's just one piece remaining.
I love the sheer amount of like crossover. Like every science fiction property has a Fenris, has a Caliban, has a Magnus.
You've seen Helldivers. You've seen Helldivers Clendath 2, right?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you sly bastards! You sly bastards!
What, game devs are huge nerds? Oh,
no, never.
No, it never would happen.
Nonsensical. Yes, we should meet up somewhere. Where's the actual mission location? Schumann Processing Facility, which
ArcCorp.
Is missed out? ArcCorp. Oh, gentlemen, you're heading to my home system. That's where I live.
Hey, I went to ArcCorp just on the assumption that's where we're going to start anyway.
Welcome.
That's where I live. It's my favorite city, and as soon as I get my personal hangars there, then it'll be perfection.
Exactly my point.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
And just wait, eventually we'll get underground layers for ArcCorp.
Look, if I want an underground James Bond tier layer, I will have an underground James Bond tier layer.
Wait, hold up.
Right as a bridge.
Hold up, chat. You can't just drop something like that casually, Del. CIG showing off Necrons and SCL today? What?
Nani?
You have my attention?
Yes.
You can't just casually drop that.
Yeah. We need some context,
would like
please.
to know your location?
Definitely need context.
Don't worry, the Inquisitorial vessel is already en route.
Did they show off like the models, or was it like they talked about Star Citizen's version of Necrons?
Also, which generation of models? Are we talking the old metals, or are we talking the plastics before the Great Hunt change?
To be fair, the metals are like from the 90s, and they didn't do the change until like 9th edition.
Jared says he follows Tau. Oh, he has no taste. I like Jared, I really do, but I'm sorry.
Tau are about to be dangerous.
I have Tau. I have a Tau army.
But you have Imperial Guard, therefore you're accepted.
And Marines.
And Marines, exactly. So you're fine,
Well,
you're okay. It's okay
everybody
to have a
has
cheeky Tau army here and there.
Marines are the default option, unfortunately, even though it should be Guard.
No, Marines make sense. The argument, in defense of Space Marines, you don't have to buy a lot of Space Marines to play.
In this case, we're talking about the base stat line itself.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to balance if you're balancing for a base 3 stat line as opposed to a base 4 stat line, given that Marines are supposed to be an elite small force itself. The tip of the spear rather than...
Yeah, but like, in terms of like, the thing that everyone's going to play with is going to be the Marines, because they're iconic, so...
They are absolutely iconic. Oh, this is how it came about. So Jared said he follows Tau. One of the developers said he has Necrons in his work that's inspiring him. That's kind of cool, actually. Necrons are fucking cool. I mean, they really are. They're badass.
Oh, so he's rubber ducking off the Necrons.
I especially prefer the
I didn't think
version
this universe had any robots, so now I'm very curious.
There are robots. They just tried to kill humans a bunch of times.
Fine.
So we stopped making
doing
them.
the mission until everyone's here. Someone approaching it.
Yeah, whoever
May I
that
have
is.
your attention, ladies and gentlemen? Please refrain from engaging the AO until we are all met up and ready to do it together. Thank you.
It might be somebody who's not on comms, because it's one of my people. So if you're watching me, pull back to ArcCorp, pull back to the station.
Eagle, if you're not on comms, my dude, if you pop yourself in just so you can at least hear us, that'd be outstanding, sir.
Yeah. Never got into Warhammer. I'd buy way too many Adeptus Sororitas otherwise. My sister...
Dude, that is fine.
My wife has Sisters Army. She has a full Sisters Army.
She is an ascended individual.
Yeah. And she has kicked my ass more than I can count. on the tabletop. She is very good.
The Cerritos are not to be trifled with.
Sisters also have one of the most ascended 40k models ever. The Triumph of St. Catherine.
Oh yeah, she has that, and she put it together. It's beautiful. What did she? I discovered on Monday when we were playing last is that mortifiers and penitent engines, they fuck. They're
fucking terrifying.
They terrify, like, because the way she built it is they have twin linked heavy flamers, so because they're twin linked, they get reroll all hits, and she can roll twice.
And hang on, they don't flamers just instantaneously hit.
No, they reroll wounds.
They reroll wounds. I'm sorry, not reroll hits. Yeah, they reroll wounds because it's twin.
I was going to say, yeah, they auto hit.
So they auto hit, but then she gets reroll all wounds because it's twin linked, and she has 2 twin linked flamers on her the way she built it.
Oh,
so,
that's despicable.
Yeah, so like if the dice gods don't screw her, she gets an average of like 8 hits. So and then if that doesn't kill any infantry, the penitent buzzblades that she has are like strength 8, AP -3, 2 damage each.
Stop! They're horrible.
They're also twin linked, and they're 4 attacks.
How are they twin linked?
Because there's 2 of them. If you won 2 of them, they count as twin linked. So she gets to reroll all wounds from it.
That is cheese. That's absolute cheese. You know what you need to do? You need to bring a Lehman Russ Punisher variant now. Get that big old Gatling gun and get those flavors.
So yeah, I've discovered that don't throw a blob of 20 boys at 2 mortifiers, because you will die.
Yeah, they're gonna get sliced, diced, and burned to a cinder. Oh dear, poor guardsman.
He said boys. He didn't say guardsmen.
Yeah, no, they were boys. Not my.
You're. Oh, in that case, carry on. Yes, they should be sliced up. Go Cerritos.
I am going to at some point, because we've been trying not to do Imperium on Imperium. I'm going to do some sort of Imperium on Imperium, obviously training mission, obviously, because I do want to throw my 20 to my 6 units of 20 Cadians at those monsters. It's be like, you just killed 20 of them. Cool. Here's 20 more.
Honestly, Astro, go with an inquisitorial agent. Just make them an inquisitorial ret. So get an inquisitor, have them be inquisitorial stormtroopers, and it's the Inquisition coming to punish the bad nuns.
I do have an inquisitor model I have to paint, so.
Only one?
Which inquisitor do you have?
I have what's her name?
You've got one of the new Inquisitors, the Greyfax or whatnot.
Yeah, I got Greyfax, but then I modified Greyfax, so I gave her a separate head, a Sorceress head, and then also
you need to get. So you need to grab yourself an Eisenhorn.
Eisenhorn? Yes.
Yeah, Eisenhorn.
Yes.
His model is beautiful. There's no doubt about that.
I definitely
get a Caiaphas Kane.
Mate, I want a Caiaphas Kane.
They used to have a Kane model, and
I want a Caiaphas Kane, I want a Jurgen, and I want the 596th. That's the Imperial Guard regiment I want to run.
Here we go.
I've just finished all the Caiaphas Kane novels, and now I've started listening to Gaunt's Ghosts again.
I just love the amount of times Kane stumbles ass backwards into the right answer.
Every time.
Yeah.
And he's such a smooth operator. He dissembles so well. He just makes the best of every situation.
Yeah, but he never intends to. He always accidentally into it. My favorite is the first book where like was the Tau Ethereal just gets, or a Watercast member just gets like murked in the middle of a party.
Oh,
everyone's freaking out, and so he jumps in and goes like, "This does not serve the greater good." And the only reason why he does that is because he heard it from a Kroot.
And the Tau like, he knows the greater good.
Yeah. It's like all of the Tau are like, oh, I'm so impressed with this commissar.
He's an enlightened member of the Guela.
Yeah, it's just like, and he's just like, I have no fucking idea what I just said, but I think it worked. So,
He's the Imperium's greatest bullshitter, and he single-handedly holds up the eastern fringe of the fucking continent of the galaxy.
What is and the fact that the whole thing, for those of you who haven't read the book, it's a fantastic book, and the audiobooks are great too.
Yes, they're
because
awesome.
It's written as if it's Commissar Kane's memoir, so it's written in first person, and then there's random, every so often you'll hear an interlude from the Inquisitor who shows up in all of the Kane books.
Who just also happens to be his love interest.
Yeah. And so there's a great moment in the first book where she has this device that will only activate if she's in mortal peril, and it'll teleport her away. And it activates, and when it activates, she kind of teleports short ways away. But where she teleported, where the device said was safe, was in the middle of like a coffee table. So she slams directly into through a glass coffee table that's like ancient. And is just screaming. And when he wrote that story, she interludes. She's like, stupid place to put a coffee table, anyways.
Yeah, exactly. I know why that occasional table's there anyway. I just love that. I love the snarky comments she makes half the time as well. Yeah. It wasn't that much food I put on my plate, this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Actually,
Abby Vale, my favorite Inquisitor. She is wonderful.
That actually reminds me of Baldur's Gate 1, the original manual itself. You'd have interludes from, I don't know if it was Volo, but a Volo-like character, and then you'd also have Elminster who'd be coming in doing that kind of snark as well.
Yeah. Volo. Everyone hates Volo.
So, Click, I highly recommend every Carver's K novel. I've just finished all of them. I listen to them when I go to and out of university and when I'm working, so... Yeah, I've listened to all 11 books, and I'm looking forward to the next one. They are glorious. Please listen to them. They are wonderful.
Since this is the Star Citizen audience, if you are a fan of Blackadder,
oh yes,
it's just Blackadder, but in
space. Literally that. Yes.
Yeah. So. Jurgen. Everyone loves Jurgen. Jurgen, who just shows up. No one knows how he got the melta-gun. He just has a melta-gun, and you don't ask questions about where Jurgen got the melta-gun.
You might need the melta-gun, sir. We take a cup of tanner there, Commissar. Thank you, Jurgen. Yes, thank you.
It's specifically Blackadder Season 4.
Yes.
Instead of Germans, it's orcs and every other 40k race you can think of.
Yeah, there's great little moments here and there throughout it, and it's at one point Caiaphas Cain single-handedly unites the Imperium and the Tau against the Tyranids and wins.
We're meeting at the Ark Corp station, Griff, for the record. So we're up in space. I'm just down getting my ship out because I've just arrived basically. So.
All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat.
Weapons free, y'all.
But it's very close, Zanuck. That is a big gun on there, Zanuck.
They're so ridiculous.
I love it.
He's an orc. He is an orc and he likes a shooter. He's a flash git, actually, if I was to be precise.
All right, I'm gonna go park this and then, where is the station? I don't actually see the station.
Yeah, sorry, gentlemen. I will be with you momentarily. I just had to fly from Stanton itself, so,
Yeah. From the sun.
Yes. Well, I needed a tan, so... Oh, Tony, so you're feeling the benefits of buying an actually decent ergonomic chair. Wow, it's funny how it works, isn't it? Mr.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm only going to spend $100 in the chair. Stop it.
Buy a good chair. Yeah. Because they'll last longer, too.
Exactly.
The one I
good
have
chair
right
is
here...
basically magic.
Yeah. The one I have right here is an ergonomic office chair. And I've had it for 5 years, and I just replaced it. And I'm still like sitting on it. I got to actually build the new one, but I just replaced it this year, and I could still use this for a year. It's great. So, all right, it's especially if you're gonna sit in tables for stuff for a very long time. Like it's anywhere you're sitting down a long time.
You need it. It actually becomes a necessity. It's like having a good pair of shoes or a nice pair of glasses that fit properly. You have to have them. It's essential. Spend on them.
Yeah, think of it as a piece of equipment you use. Spend appropriately.
Yeah, the gaming chairs are okay. Gaming chairs are okay, but they're not good for a long distance sitting. Like we're sitting a long time. So.
Right, so you're telling me that you can take the ball turret and the chin turret off of the F7CM Super Hornet, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, and it looks hilarious on the new one.
Excellent.
It's completely misshaped.
Well, it might be bastardized, but it'll do the job.
Minty, why does yours have a paint job?
Well, his is beautiful, than yours.
Because poor financial decisions have been made. That's why.
Well, no, I bought all the paint, but it won't let me apply it.
Aw, diddums.
Did you upgrade yours and buy the paint separately?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't have the paint I bought. This is the paint that came on the one I bought.
Oh, okay.
As I said, poor financial decisions have been made.
You making poor financial decisions? Never.
Well, I blame Chris Roberts and his damn sexy spaceships.
I blame him too for these things as well. Believe me.
I mean, I would have bought one outright if it would have had 10 years or lifetime insurance on it, but they're doing that stupid thing again where they come out with new ships with 6 months insurance.
It's because they don't really care about lifetime insurance. Like lifetime insurance, like CIG is going to find new and exciting ways to fuck you over that don't involve insurance, because like they need you to siphon in-game cash out of you to keep the economy from inflating into a balloon.
So apparently the factory paint job is eggshell blue.
It is, and it's very, very pretty.
It does have lifetime insurance on it. There is a version with lifetime insurance that you can just buy outright.
Oh, there
I'm
is?
assuming the Warbond one is the one that does that.
Probably the Warbond one.
Yes.
Yes.
As I said,
Honestly,
financial decisions have been made.
Yeah, honestly, I think that the eggshell blue itself is also sort of a nod to the Bluebees themselves. Basically, the PvE only players who stick to HiSec and EVE Online.
Possibly.
That's a very specific reference.
There's also it's also the color, the sort of the color of the Navy uniforms, the kind of like lighter blue shade. So, and like Invictus color. It's an Invictus coloring, so I would assume it's probably more.
Was also the shade of blue that was used for like the Enterprise model and what the hell was it again?
In which game? Star Trek Online or something like that?
No. Like the actual physical filming model.
Oh.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
My next big question is, where do these two new Hornets sit next to the Super Hornet and the Heartseeker? That's actually a question I haven't got an answer for.
Yeah, so the current Mark IIC has only comes standard with 2 hard points, which are size 4s.
There's one on the nose as well, but it's not populated.
Yes, and there's also the ball turret you can swap out. But like standard, it comes with that. But with the nose, those are size 2s, I believe, or size 1s. Actually, they're size 1s, and then the ball turret is size 3
hardpoint.
Yeah. So you might be able to put a one size 3 gun on it. And
so that's what I have. I have a size 3 disruptor on the nose, and then 2 size 4 ADBs on the wings, and then I did the cannon pod.
The 5.
That lets you put one size 4 cannon on there. So I threw up another 84B on that.
So basically, and I think the actual normal ball turret can hold 2 size 3s. So it's variable, but effectively you can have a size 3 nose, 2 size 3s on the turrets and 2 size 4s, which makes it 1 less than the the F7A Mark II, which is 2 size 4 guns and 4 size 3 guns, standard. So, but the Super Hornet has 2 size 1s on the nose, 2 size 3s on the turret, and then 2 size 3s on the wings, I think. So, it might be size 2s on the turret as well. So, it's basically the Super Hornet is below the standard of the F7 C Mark II. So, the only advantage the Super Hornet has is its dual seats, which will probably matter more in the future. So,
multi-group
is it a single seater, this one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, unless you have the cargo open. The cargo is it's actually a hardpoint grid that you grab lock onto.
Oh, that's why everyone's been calling it the hot tub. Right, got it.
because you can actually stand in it while it's traveling, so you can.
That's hilarious.
Goodness knows if they're going to do variants like the Ghost or the Tracker.
Oh god, it is
I imagine
rather
so.
good looking, isn't it? Jesus Christ, I like it.
I can almost get.
Yeah, look how the nose looks for it though with the with
yeah,
the
that's
nose.
horrid, but at the same time, it's the best I've got right now, so fuck it, I guess. Fuck it, we will. Oh.
So funny enough, it actually
looks so fucking
beats
stupid
out
on
the Gladius right now. It can beat out a Gladius.
In terms of speed or agility or what?
Just a 1v1 dogfight. It can.
Well, yeah, it's kind of supposed to
stay with it. Yeah, it can stay with it.
Well, it also makes sense. I mean, it is the initial release itself, so they haven't done wide testing or balancing.
Yeah.
Yes, there are no overhead MFDs anymore. Huzzah!
And then, oh fuck, we gotta immediately give you an MFD now.
All right, so are we gonna group up together in one ship and come down, or in multiple ships?
Oh, we'll go in multiple ships. We can spread the explosions that way. It just means that if someone crashes, they're not there, the whole thing isn't lost, you know?
Got it.
Has everyone gotten onto the server?
Is there anybody not on the server? That's a good question.
I'm here. I just need a group invite.
I asked you ages ago if you wanted to invite. You said nothing.
That's because other people were talking.
Ugh.
Not really.
I asked you. Oh, never mind. I'll get you an invite eventually.
I was going to say I was in on this. I had just gotten back from being out and about, so I didn't necessarily know how long it would take for me to get in. But yes, I would like to join the group.
Why do we have
All right, will do. I need you to sort your mic out, though, Omega, because it's bumping against your chin again, and it really is annoying.
Why do I have a Mark II?
I don't know. Why do you have a Mark II?
CIG, what did you do?
They may have given you access.
A lot of content creators got access for a bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
But that still doesn't answer the question. Why did Astro get a Mark II? He's not a content creator.
Shut up.
He's Lorstradamus.
Do you want an invite? Because this is the way you don't get an invite.
I said he's not content creator. I said he's Lorstradamus. He doesn't create content. He envisions the content. He's an ideas man.
Had enough titles to get his own HC Vertigo style intro now.
So if he's like, this big figure, does that make the Redeemer like his Pope mobile?
God damn it.
Yes.
Goes around preaching the word of law.
Well, hey, CIG has to reward their top recruiter after all.
Yeah, that's an old joke.
Thing.
It's an old joke, but it still works.
Ooh, yeah, new ladder.
Come receive the God King Robert's blessing.
The cockpit's a little higher than everything else, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely. I like it. It's got better sightlines out of it.
Yeah, it feels like the Arrow cockpit almost.
Yeah, it does. It feels like a mix between the Arrow cockpit. Yeah, it feels like a mix between the Arrow cockpit and the F8 cockpit.
So that's your Twitch name, Abra. Okay. My buddy Zelfrax is watching you, Astro.
Hey.
You mentioned that, yeah, Deemer with top bubble canopy instead of turret. Yep, but it also needs to have a giant speaker on top of that bubble canopy itself, so Astro can properly spread the lore itself.
Ooh, the convergence is a bit extreme.
Yeah. It's...
Woof.
Quite interesting the amount of convergence they gave to it.
Literally see it cross the streams in front of me.
Pretty good. Quite maneuverable.
Oh, nice. It comes stock with lasers rather than ballistics. That's good.
Yeah, because this CIG has learned the lesson of Tukiat.
Nobody got time for ballistics.
All right, so are we all gonna meet up an orbit around the place?
Yeah, let's get over there if we're all ready to rock and roll. I mean, I'm up here, you're up here. Is everyone else who needs to be here?
I think so.
The rest of us are over near the, well, we're 131 kilometers away from it.
Outstanding. We'll make our way over to you now then. Okay, so, clear route.
Just gonna share the mission one more time, just in case anybody hasn't got it.
For the load up.
All right. Holding at 25 kilometers.
Calibration. Hey, I got pulled in. Nice.
I really like this area.
Did someone crash into me?
I don't know.
Potentially.
All my lights are red now, and I took some serious damage.
Yeah, you were right at the end of my jump.
Ah, okay.
There are a lot of bodies here.
Yes, obviously, do bear in mind there are lots of people in this current area, so just have some decent spacing. Don't get too try to get too fancy with the flying.
All right, right by Zenith and the rest of y'all.
God, it's everything about the F7 I like and the F8 I like into one chassis. It's really nice. Also, holy crap, it's fast.
I'll catch up. I gotta go repair.
You can almost black out with it just like initially hitting the thrusters.
Are we allowed here, by the way, or are we going to get attacked by turrets?
You're going to most likely be attacked by turrets if it's a data heist.
Yeah, it's all data heist missions. So, for this
actually, wait a minute. Should I go?
Territory.
Do I need to go hack the satellite, or are we not going to get crime stat?
I'm going to get crime stat.
No, Xenothreat.
Xenothreat.
Yeah.
Do we have hacking chips? Because we need hacking chips.
They should be on. Yeah, well, otherwise they should be on the bodies of Xenothreat itself.
Yeah, we could probably find some of them. All right, chat, I'm going to do this for you.
Is that safe territory there, Minty?
Nope, it's hostile. I've hidden behind a hill.
That's what I'm asking. Is it safe to land there?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, outstanding.
Where I've landed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Giant hill in front of me.
I've got my Connie, so I've got 4 size 5s, and I've upgraded all the parts, so if we need turrets taken out, I can probably drop them.
I see Garvel's icon doing cartwheels.
There's another Hornet here I don't have a party marker for. Who's that?
The one that just landed?
The one that's landing right now. Next to you.
I just landed.
Alright.
Probably something. Is Garvel doing okay? His icon spinny is fine.
I see Shadow Stalker, Griff, and Darkonus, and Iwa by Loken.
So we're basically a Mark 2 or not. It all comes down to the weapons loadout. The weapons loadout's better, so I'd say get it. There you go. Now on size store page says 4 weapons, S4s and S3s, but the tech sheet is 6. 2 size 4s and 4 size 3s. I think the text is correct, because you'll have the chin, the top, and the 2 side pontoons, but you'll only get that if you get the F7A variant, not the F7C variant.
Never trust the matrix of lies. Always trust anything else.
So bear in mind for these missions, only one person can take them, and they disappear after you've taken them. So once we've done this, we'll all have to be quick, grab the mission and share it.
Right, okay. Congratulations, you're hereby on mission sharing. Follow and hold. Use Urkel, use Urkel, use us. We'll correct information, brief words. Eventually, I will reverse to English.
You speak English with.
How does Mark V feel? It feels like a Mark 1, but better. And I know that sounds stupid, but it really does. It is how it feels. It feels like everything you like about a Mark 1, but sexier, more modernized, and just feels better.
The thing that puzzles me is they've done the same thing they did with the F8C, where it's not fully gold standard. I can't find the components. I don't think there are any yet.
Is it a blackout machine? Yes, you can black yourself out of it. It's quite nimble and it's quite maneuverable.
All right. I'm almost at the top. Look at Casey behind me, and Issa's coming as well. Eagle's coming in as well.
Yep, and I am parked behind you, Paul.
Oh, do you have a cruise lugs available as well, Mr. Mindy?
Yeah, just give me a sec. I'm just dealing with my own needs.
I have a backpack of 18 crews, so if anybody needs it.
I have. Ooh. I think I've got about
sponsored by cruise lugs.
Damn straight.
So what I don't get, right, is with all these fighters we have, why don't you guys just take out the turrets?
Because that's dangerous.
We don't. Yeah, it's dangerous, and the turrets will usually fuck you up.
And don't they just come back too?
There's like 12 of us.
So
hold on, I got this.
Also, the ground shook.
Let me put it to you this way, because it's taken long enough for everyone to get into the same place at the same time, herd the cats, and everyone get their equipment ready to rock and roll. Do you really want to risk it by someone blowing up?
Oh,
the answer is no, by the way. I just had someone blow up.
What is blowing up?
Turrets.
I'm feeling a lot of explosions.
I'm just gonna quickly check what's going on out there.
Xanath is killing some of them, and then Omega's here too.
Yeah, so they're just being them.
People are murderizing turrets. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have 84 Bs. I'm gonna use them.
You great big orc.
I have 4 size 4s on a Connie. I can use them too.
Yeah.
Okay, you other orc.
And without Gank here, I feel obligated to Daka.
Gank is less orky than you, that's all I'm going to say. Hi,
Senate, you're in the Midwest,
the hell
right?
helmet is that?
It's one of the only helmets. I found it off.
Oh my god!
I like it.
Love it.
I think it works.
What? Do you need me to move it before you, Omega?
I was asking. Yeah, I asked if you're in the Midwest, because if you are, I was going to say it's probably just Midwest pride. We're very calm and very kind, but we also shoot things quite easily.
No, what's funny is that I'm actually born and raised from California. Just Nevada's infected me.
I have to say, Logan, I like the P4 in this camo color.
Where are you?
I'm next to you.
The P4.
Oh yeah, it looks nice now.
Have you seen the new P4
yes,
design?
I have.
It looks like a scar. It's nice.
It does. I'm kind of a fan of it. Is it a heavier caliber, or is it just a new version of the P4?
It's a new version. It's just to bring it up in line with the P8's design. So.
Oh yeah.
So apparently, in my prepping for this, I forgot to grab a main weapon.
I'll find one off the dead body.
Oh no!
I think
anyway.
we have plenty of people with weapons at this point.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine.
I just decided to live off the land.
Is Garvel okay? He's like 2
God damn it, Omega! Omega just walks in naked.
Rule number 1:
technical difficulties.
Okay.
Stay behind Casey at all times.
We'll pick you up on the way out.
What's behind me if I always look at you?
I don't trust you, Casey.
Who's this right I'm looking at right here? The one with the bug eye one, the helmet.
That is
Darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you get any closer, I am literally going to warp through the terrain. Would you please? Thank you.
Are we good to go?
This is an elevator, people. Spacing.
Yes, come on. This is Star Citizen, gentlemen. This is not Helldivers. We have to treat it as such.
Look, we're not British. We don't know how to queue.
I think we're good.
I think we're good. Push the button. Pull the lever, Crunk.
We're not waiting for Garble to run over.
No, Garble's having some issues, so we'll pick him up. We'll throw him in the hot tub of one of our Hornets.
Go!
Bye.
Be careful. Watch your shots.
Damn it! Reload. Okay.
Dropped him.
Should I let the wave of my troops go and do their business? And I just quietly and politely walk in behind.
Adam starts looking for the bodies.
Oh, okay, that is cool armor.
This is the New Zealand
This guy had a Uberov in his pockets.
He may have just been happy to see you.
I was gonna say.
In chess, the pawns do go first. Exactly, Nightcrawler. Exactly.
Hey, Loken, I found a worker's outfit here with a harness and everything.
Well, that's new armor, isn't it? Look at that. That's different.
Oh,
another Uberov.
The Xenothreat armor's been around for a while. They just actually are more frequent now. You can actually see them now. So
that's kind of cool, actually. Gotta be honest. I should not see Ninetales all the damn time.
They don't spawn in this room, do they, Minty?
Well, there was one in here, and there's an elevator next to it. So
yeah, if there's a door, they spawn.
But there's doors. They won't spawn in the room itself.
I'm not seeing any.
Well, there was one in there. I shot him.
Right.
I'm not seeing any kind of hacking stuff, though.
I got one. Yeah.
It's usually the engineer that has it. It doesn't have any weapons or anything on him.
I will take the salvo pistol, though.
No, engineer's got nothing on him.
I found the engineer with the font on him. I'm gonna put the font on. Hang on.
Oh yeah. That's faster than the Tiger Claw.
Yes, Anim, I do have that kind of music on, although my music doesn't end every 5 seconds because I smash into the side of a mountain. I'm not low flying.
That's right, buddy.
Oh, yeah, they resculpted the Uberov.
Did they?
Is it necessary to have a large group like this to complete the mission? Oh, heavens, no. Although you're welcome to join us if you'd like, but no. We gotta respawn. You and a couple of buddies will get this done, no problem.
Okay. So it's... Alright, hacking is started.
Huzzah!
That's why they got the reload, okay.
Okay, are we gonna be... Is this the one where we have to look at the screens, or is this the...
Yes. Yeah. Go to your terminal and stay there.
I have my terminal. Oh, we're overkilling this big time, but we're using the power of community.
Yeah. And some people wanted to be like, hey, I want to do this, so find my terminal.
Oh, this guy over here has 2 Uberevs.
Yeah, a lot of them have 2 if you open up both their chest and their pants.
Keep your eye open if there's any heavy armor.
Reset cooling 8829 or S157. 6, sorry.
S156. Okay. Minji, you got it?
Yeah. What was the code again?
8829.
Done.
Outstanding, sir. What do you think the chances are one of those weekly missions will involve ship-to-ship combat? I don't know, potentially. Depending on how they narratively... Yeah, depends on how they narratively want to take this, but...
Oh, I can almost guarantee you there's going to be an Idris event.
Probably, yeah, more likely, yeah. Ooh, Ubrev. Hello, Ubrev. I haven't used reviews for a while. You were saying that they've remodeled the Ubrev.
Got the code.
I thought they did. Looked
Not
different
here.
from when I last saw it.
Casey, that's you.
I've got a code is 7439.
7439. In.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, do you have to know the? Do you have to hear about the server deck, because it usually just tells you what server is overloading, right?
They beep.
Yeah. They beep.
I think they have actually modernized the look of this. It's got a different UI.
They do beep beeping.
It's almost like real servers. They beep too, but they also flash.
There's a lot more smoke in real servers, I think, too.
No. The aim is to
That's
keep
only
the
when
magic
something
smoke
goes wrong.
in the server. That's how they work.
Magic smoke, got it.
Yeah.
The magical elves inside the servers need the smoke, otherwise they don't work properly.
Correct.
This is the most smooth I've seen these act. And I mean, not in like.
Stop jinxing things, Astro.
Don't, Astro, dude.
You know better than this, sir.
I'm trying to compliment CIG here because like it's actually working.
I know, and I like to do it too. But every time I do it, without failing, it goes, and that's it.
We get the number. I'm not even gonna say what we always get, but it always is the same. It happens.
Now we're cursed
Another
for the
code.
rest of the night.
Xanax Omega.
Code is clear comps. Code is 4571. Repeat, 4571.
Dead.
4571.
If I wanted to join your group, would you add? Could you add you? I can't add you because I'm in game. You can add me though.
Yeah.
So here's my name on screen.
We're about halfway through this first bit.
Yeah.
Yep. First upload is done. We're on the second upload.
No problem at all, buddy.
I don't know if there's a spawn. I see a guy stuck in an elevator.
Can I get an invite?
Who am I inviting?
Avatar.
No problem. Get you, sir. So Mr. Avatar, and so just again, quick aside, gentlemen. When we're on mission, just to be bear in mind cross contamination on comms, and just again, both Paul and I are streaming, so just we are going to try our best not to talk over each other and such, but just be aware. That's all I'm saying. Yes, you're all welcome to be here. You brave, are you? Brave comrade. I quite like that. That's quite good.
We are done with this one.
Look at that fat cat.
Whoa! Gobble, that's a nice looking crimson.
I like that. Is that
Yeah,
a thick
it looks
is that thick boy Xeno threat?
That is thick boy Xenothreat. At least the chest is.
No, it is
All right.
not.
Sharing
That's
next
not
part.
It is no Xeno threat armor.
Wait, did it not accept it for me? What the shit?
Someone may have grabbed it before you could.
I think that was
Oh,
me
here we go.
sharing.
Nope, got it.
Got it, I think.
Hardcore processing center.
Got it.
Okay.
1, 2,
Everyone
3.
back to the bus.
Back to the bus.
Accepted. Okay, if anybody does not have the mission, please speak up and let us know. We will reshare it a few times.
And I'm ready to hit the button.
Also, be careful on the elevator, boys. Walk onto it. I'm getting punted around. No one random deaths.
And also bear in mind, to get the reward, you need to complete all the missions. So if you've missed the first one, you'll need to do it again at some point.
Yeah.
All right, looks like that's all of us. Going to surface.
Why can I not get this many people to do the Idris event? God damn it, guys!
We had this many. We had this many people doing the Idris.
Many.
It
We just couldn't find an
spawn.
Idris.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, sorry, I've forgotten which part of it didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then when we got lucky and there was one, there was what, 4 or 5 of us, along with all the people.
What a bloody mess of an event that was. Bloody mess.
Yeah.
It was very Star Citizen.
It was quintessential Star Citizen, wasn't it?
Can I join up with the,
Hey, how's it going?
I just saw a ladder fly off at like Mach 2.
Sorry, Eastwork, would you say again, buddy? We were a little quiet, just turned you up.
Can I join up with the con?
Yep, go for it.
Overdrive me, baby. Ooh, I will overdrive you all night long. All night long. So this is part 1 of the Overdrive event, so initiative. So we've got this, and then part 2 is going to release next weekend, and part 3 is the weekend after that. And each weekend is going to have a new event that you have to do, and then these older events, like each of the previous events, will probably be running throughout the entire week as well. So like if you miss part 1, you can go back and do it again, even up to the launch of Invictus. So who am I riding with? Logan plays in Imperial Arms, so some of the pubbers are with us too. We're rocking in a squadron of Hornets.
I mean, honestly, Jaded, I'd suggest that they have learned. I mean, they've clearly learned from the F8 debacle, this F7C stuff going on now. Yeah, they've. So I would assume that they probably have learned, which is. I'm pleased about that more than I care to admit.
I'm just sad that they it took them this long to learn rather than learning it from the Idris event.
Oh gosh, right? I mean, heavens above.
Well, the Idris event was after the F8C event.
Yeah.
So if anything, they should have learned from the F8.
That's what I mean. They should have learned from that, and then they didn't with the Hornet.
All right, so you don't want us getting beyond quantum exit range of the next location. Is that correct?
Just let everyone get back up.
Yeah, just let everyone get around. Obviously, when you quantum out, please do fly away from the quantum area you came out of, so we don't careen into each other. Usual.
Yeah. Also, make sure you're not set up to like auto, like make sure you don't have your autopilot on or anything like that. So.
I gotta grab ammo and the med station real quick at Pagini, and then I'll be right there.
Roger.
Hey, Logan, you mind throwing me an invite? I'll join you guys.
Sure thing, Ren. Although, just to be so you're aware, because we've already done the first part of this, you do need to do every part of this to be eligible.
Yeah,
so
no
you'll
problem.
need to do the first part. Okay, just want to make sure you're aware, that's all now.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Is a group of Hornets called a bike or a nest?
I think this is a hive, isn't it?
A collective?
Hive of Hornets.
I don't know. I think
collective. What, we the Borg now?
Resistance is futile.
I mean, why not?
All right. I am 24 away. Moved, strafed right of the QT landing point itself. So hopefully that won't cause any issues.
A swarm of hornets. Now that just sounds terrifying.
That does sound terrifying. A swarm of hornets. Holy crap.
Although I agree with Kage, it's also just a nightmare.
Yeah.
And this is
I don't know, but
in general.
a murder of crows is the best, I think.
All right, I am.
You know what? A nightmare of hornets sounds perfect.
I am at the location, so you can jump to me. I'm gonna jump to I'm not gonna set it. Jump to the location to actually get it started, but I'm gonna jump to the area right above it.
I am jumping to the AO.
I'm at the AO as well already.
Is the mission shareable, or is it one at a time?
It is shareable.
If,
I can get it in just a moment.
Don't worry, I'll get it shared out.
All right.
Shared out for you, ladies and gentlemen, who haven't got it yet. So just 2 seconds.
Coming in upside down.
Sharing now.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome, sir.
And moving to the side.
I see Shadow is going straight in.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, on my end it says that you're about 73 or 7.6 kilometers away right now.
From the AO?
From my current location.
Ah, that was close.
Oh no.
No.
I just happened to see that.
You don't need to skip it like a stone, Logan.
But it makes
I need a change of pants right now.
Weren't you like always?
You not wear the brown trousers?
He has ridden the worm and survived.
It's a fighter, not a drilling machine.
Apparently, it is a drilling machine too.
Whoever said that he's ridden the worm and survived, no. There are only 2 people in this group who have ridden a worm and survived, myself and Astro.
So the story is, we were doing Jump Town, and somehow Omega managed to get his hammerhead stuck inside the planet, but not die.
That's magnificent.
So he was trying to get out the hammerhead out, and so he found a spot between the map where the tile would be for the outpost and the rest of the moon, and he went right through the crack. But as he went right through the crack, that's where I was standing. So I ended up being pushed up slowly by a slowly rising hammerhead out of the dirt.
And the hammerhead was perfectly fine. Everybody survived. I was actually trying to land on the same location where the jump town area was, and it just so happened that as I was trying to land on Astro's stream, he was basically watching as my ship was going basically landing gear first up through that. I've still got that video saved, and I share it often.
And it was at that point when you shouted something to the effect of "Ride the worm, Muad'Dib."
Something like that, yeah.
This was years before the Dune movie came out, so we were referencing the old crappy fun version, not the new great fun one.
Actually, the old one for its time. Yeah, the old one for its time. So long as you're looking at the director's cut, not the one that was theatrically released was straight up crappy. The director's cut that they did though was actually pretty decent. They do a good job of setting up the background and such.
David Lynch, baby.
There you go.
Okay.
When are you gonna replace your microphone, Omega?
It's on the to-do list.
He spent all his money on capital ships. He doesn't have any money to replace his microphone.
So I guess there's no gun store on Bajini?
Go to the armor store.
Oh,
Go to the armor store. It'll have a gun selection there.
I can't even find the armor store there.
I don't know if Bajini has an armor store, actually.
Yeah, they don't have an armor or a gun store. They have a ship weapon shop, but...
Thought they had one or the other.
Well, sounds like you need to loot some dead bodies.
Yep. Live off the land, my friend. Live off the land.
Pay the iron price.
You'll pay the iron price with the gold price.
Logan, even though you're on 2 out of 5, when you share it with me, I get 1 out of 5, so...
oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah. It's just counting the number of times you've done it, so that's good to know.
That's actually really cool.
Alright, I just posted the link to the video itself. I'm referring to the clip thanks to Ionic into your chat, Astro.
Okay. While you're at it, do you have the one where Paul is fist fighting Burks on top of an interest?
Oh yeah.
Well, no, it was the javelin.
It was javelin. Burks tried to break the javelin so he could steal it, and I hadn't done the mission done Xenothreat yet. So I was like, Burks, you're not gonna break my fucking game to be able to. So I just flew. I went on top of the javelin where he was, and I just started fist fighting him and punching him. And yeah, he gave up and ran away.
Good man.
I don't have that one. I still remember the one where the first time we did Xenothreat on the PTU, I was in the hammerhead, Astro was in the top turret, and you mentioned, Minty, about the side railgun shots. Just as it shot and it went right over Astro's head, that was a great one as well.
Yeah, I'm damn sure that thing gave us a parting that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually managed to solo kill it. It was just us and the hammerhead versus that Idris, and we wiped it out. And it wasn't going to hit us because I was strafing down the entire time as I was closing, because I knew that thing was going to be lining up on us since we were the only thing in the area.
All right, I'm going to show chat what you're talking about about the rise. Hold on. Here you go, chat. This is me when I had non-gray hair. 2 years ago.
I'm trying some stuff to see what'll happen. I mentioned land inside the...
What? What is going on?
right.
You're trying... Okay, it's 2 times speed for some reason. Okay, here we go.
The invite itself, I'm trying some stuff to see what'll happen. I managed to land inside the...
What? What is going on? You're
What's
kind
up?
of necking
What?
everything over. Ow! Oh God!
shit.
Oh God!
Omega!
Oh, no! Omega, you're screwing everything up!
I'm trying to...
Saving the
get out of it.
hooch!
Why did you, if you're underneath the map in a hammerhead, why did you come up under the...
Yeah,
he
Oh, we're
jumped
all
in
gonna
and now
die.
he's under the floor.
And
It's
now we're all
be
gonna
a-
die.
Oh no!
This was not
Flee, you fools!
Wow. Don't die, just don't die. That was
My cutlass is above now.
The invite itself, I'm trying some stuff to see what'll happen.
The basically your combat speed is 30 lower than the other one. So
Oh my god, that was glorious.
Yes,
Stirring everything
but-
up. What the hell?
I wish I had actually managed to record it from my end as well, because I basically was flying in and I was looking at the inside of the planet, and as he was experiencing that on his end, I was experiencing basically just landing and basically just managing to actually slip through the crack on my end and then come out on the other side.
take away my
And then I
spaceship.
eventually ended up flying up.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No views.
But you can never,
Never,
ever
ever.
take away my space game.
Shiori Katsune just resubscribed for 21 months. Good luck Xeno threat hunting pub, cheers.
Thank you so much, Sherry, for that 21 months of support. You're a very important person, Popper, very impressive, Mr. Very pedestrian. This is your fault. Shots and cheers, Jack. Y'all shots and cheers.
Of it again, really cool. So everyone's like doing the event, basically.
All right, he's back.
Yeah,
Excellent.
We're good to go.
And the
Headed
sea is
down
no
there now.
slouch. So I can't wait to see the game.
2 size 4s, 4 size.
Hey, Twitch finally paid me.
Oh, money! Thank the maker.
Oh, that's why he was dancing.
That's
I mean,
what I,
I'll
yeah,
go.
that's what I was trying
Double check
to.
mine now.
I was trying to test it because I'm gonna buy a freaking one of these for giveaways, and then I'm also going to upgrade my Gladius, give Gladius to one of them. So last minute on Friday afternoon. Yeah. Well, it's technically like 2
Is it a
PM.
hostile prowler?
No, it's just empty.
Oh, okay.
This
Is it like?
Is it
just
server
abandoned,
owned? Hold on.
This is a lot more people in my connie than I previously remember.
It's because I snuck aboard.
Yeah, I see that now.
I sneak aboard.
Ooh,
everybody
that's
ship.
multiple turrets.
I'm closing, so I'll be able to start focusing on them.
Oh yeah, here. I'll drop in the bottom turret.
I don't see the turrets at all. They spawned.
You got to get in like 1600 to see him.
The C has cargo available, yes, but the C is just civilian. So SMC is civilian, SMA is the military variant. So you're aware of the nomenclature.
Yeah.
Shields hit.
Ow. I don't even see what's hitting me. Oop, my shields are already down, backing away.
That too now. Yeah, these things are nasty now.
All right.
Okay, all turrets are currently down.
I might be taking somebody's talent that's sitting here.
Alright, please park in an orderly fashion.
Yeah, I'm gonna scan this ship to see if it's server owned.
I'm gonna move to the elevator and drink some cruise.
How can you tell if it's server owned versus player just abandoned?
If it's player abandoned and they're still on the ship, or still on the server, what you'll see is, and if Omega doesn't block my, damn it, Omega.
Okay, I like the gold accents, Loken.
Isn't that nice?
Don't know if I like that or the blue one better though.
The blue one's really pretty.
I still need to put a paint on mine. I got the that desert
there we go.
digi one.
It's not coming up with any kind of name, so it must be bugged out. But what you'll see is it'll say something to the effect of game rules. If you see, if you're trying to determine if a ship is owned by the server or not, if it says game rules, then it is owned by the server.
Oh,
If you see if it doesn't say a name at all, that means it is currently owned by all
right, we are on the deck.
Yep. It means it's currently owned by somebody who is still in the server. So if you destroy it, it will likely give you a crime stat. But if it's game rules, it won't give you a crime stat. Will the bolter for the other Hornets fit the Mark II? Yes, they will.
Hilariously enough, it does.
They look awful, but they do fit.
Oh yes, it's a horrible patch. You know,
it works.
It works, and that's the main thing. So it doesn't look sexy, but it'll do the job.
I do think that the F7A Mark II will probably be swappable.
Okay, this elevator does not want to work.
It was starting to come up, and then it wasn't coming up at all.
With this many people, I'm not using a Uberov. It's likely to jump to everyone.
Hey, it's the arc rifle from Helldivers.
Indeed.
More deadly to your friends than it is your enemies.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I may have been the cause
the helmet, mate.
Fire. Yeah, that's from one of the guys down here. The heavy.
Ooh.
That's the butcher helmet.
If
So if
anyone
you see-
finds a heavy suit of armor, let me know because I want to take a look at it.
It's actually a medium helmet. Interesting enough.
That looks pretty cool,
But
actually. I
they're
like
the
the
ones
sort
that
of
carry the,
chrome, sort of like metallic color on the visor. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
And it has a cool paint on it.
Look at the mighty army we have assembled.
Can use a salvo drag pistol. Now, Custodian will be fine.
Darkness for me is now using the
Custodian's
invisible
not just-
gun.
What on?
Custodian's not just. No, I'm still making my way over.
Nope, we left Astro.
Nope, we left Astro and Death Trooper apparently.
I'm stuck in storm mode because the storm's blowing in, so I'm getting slowed.
Oh.
All right, you gentlemen go ahead and start getting things done. I shall go bring the elevator back up for him.
I got it.
Yeah.
I can call it back up.
All right, fair enough. In that case, onwards, brothers, to glory. Is it onwards, dang it? Ah. Casey, you are currently hovering above the ground.
Nice.
He's ascended beyond the requirement for mere walking like a peasant.
We're waiting for. Is it just me?
Astro, I'm on my way.
Looks like troopers coming too.
All right. Oh, I'm liking that.
Like what?
What is it? Is it E? Gabriel's got his fists out. No, but
Zero.
look, I know you can do 0 for the shortcut.
Jeez, where did the storm come from?
That's one of the things I'm actually kind of glad about. Is that in the monthly reports they talk specifically about having having the ability so you can see storms easier from orbit, like at all levels. So you
That'd
can
be
go down to,
nice.
like, oh, I'm going into a storm.
Nice. Cool.
Mainframe secure, by the way. Need to find a
Outstanding.
chip now. Unless someone got one.
I got one. I found the font off the engineer again.
Lovely.
I am not touching that weapon that I just found. It is a rocket launcher, and that is cursed.
Yeah, grenades and rocket launchers, cursed items.
I want it. I'll take it.
Oh god.
I am standing nowhere near you.
Stay out of the mainframe room, and
I don't think we've seen what I'm bringing into the
There's a
fight.
lot of dead Xenothreat.
Somebody has a rail gun here too. I'm very pleased to see it.
Why not?
Oh, absolutely.
Anything cool in there, Garvel?
Shit. Shoot him, shoot him.
What?
I was just saying, is there anything cool in that box?
Rocket launcher in that one.
Okay.
I need like a P6 or something.
There should be a couple laying around still, I think. Well, P8s. There's P8s.
I got a Gallant rifle I can give you.
Gallant rifle's a solid piece of kit.
Well, for now I'm using the custodian, so I'm good. I'm good for now. Also, hacking process has started.
Oh, there are custodians everywhere in that case, man. You've got ammunition for days.
Oh, yeah. Custodian
But I need someone else.
is fantastic.
P8s as well. But yes, custodian is great.
Any tractor beams?
Only the one I brought with.
We got a grenade launcher.
Nope.
Oh god, no! Run away! Run away! Ah!
Somebody throw that down the elevator shaft.
Oh, now I have to use it. And we have a FS9.
Cattle divers.
Then it once said it 1,000 times. The grenade launchers in this game are broken beyond belief. The horrid things.
The grenade launcher is fine. It's the damn yandere grenades that they keep equipping them with.
So the problem is that the grenade launchers themselves used to be really, really good, and now they're garbage. So
yeah, they're horrible, unfortunately.
Again, it's the psycho-obsessed grenades that don't want to ever leave your side, even if.
Will there eventually be an aftermarket ball turret, at least for the Mark II? We think probably, but just not yet.
The greatest bugs, where you just throw a grenade.
See
it hit the floor, and then all of a sudden, boop, boop. Oh dear.
We're still doing upload.
It's about halfway.
This is pretty good. I'm not going to say it, but you know.
Things are proceeding acceptably. There you go. Non-committal. That's the way to.
I need a drink, but I don't have any room to take my helmet off.
Oh.
I would
Fran,
say
what
just
are you
drop
doing,
your
Red
helmet.
Corpse?
Less questions, the better.
Carry on, Trooper.
Are you channeling Vader? I mean, it's been a while since we had somebody actively trying to collect bodies.
Just making a small pile here. Nothing to see.
Reusing the bodies as sandbags. Excellent efficiency.
That is a good efficiency, actually. That's an Iron Warriors tier efficiency.
Speaking of that.
Ooh. Oh, god damn it.
He needs to take the ammo off the rip, right? Just leave him be.
I figured the armor out. Gives extra protection. Well, not for the bodies, but for people behind them.
It's gonna crash me.
Code 1869 for 944.
Just see flying corpses everywhere.
1869.
Oh, fuck it.
We need more bodies, sir.
We do.
Let us know when.
12.
In a pinch, a corpse can be used as a morning star.
Oh, dang it. I lost a corpse in the elevator. Oh well, he'll come back.
Are you building a wall of corpses?
Yeah.
No.
Fortify!
We must fortify this position.
We're providing a cleaning service. It's called recycling.
Yes, we're environmentally friendly.
Darn it. I almost had it.
It's part of the soil and green process.
You know, human bodies make perfect sandbags.
Did no one watch the servers? Just have one explode.
We were saying something. Is no one on the servers?
I'll stay here.
I kept telling you guys that I couldn't keep watching it because I had to find ammo.
Okay, you're not the only person here, Zana. There are like 20 other people here.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
Okay, we need a code.
Looking around for a code. Look around for a code.
Can you even tell where it would be?
No, sometimes they don't pop up. Sometimes you have to find it.
Yeah,
see a marker 77 meters.
Got it.
Nope. What is it?
What is it?
Someone said got it.
Reset code 1412.
14.
I just got pushed out of the way. I couldn't see it.
Okay. We don't need the side order of everything else. Just
we got that just beforehand. All right.
Done.
Huzzah!
Let us go.
Glorious credits. The real reward here.
It most certainly is, yes.
We're rich.
Contract.
For Carl. Rockin' Stone.
Did somebody say Rockin' Stone?
Rockin' Stone!
Is the military Hornet so good or so, but so slightly better than the civilian one? Interested in this. Okay.
Sharing the next mission.
It's the difference between having bigger missiles and 6 guns versus having smaller missiles and 2 guns.
I've shared the next mission.
In theory, you can have you can have 2. You can add 6 more guns. They're just going to be lower in size. So.
I do not trust the fact that you've got a rocket launcher out.
Do not stand in the open way of the elevator.
So, Hudson, honestly, dude, given the fact that the event is a free to engage with event and you can get the token for free and keep it in perpetuality until you get, an F7C Mark II, upgrade it to, it's pretty, that's worthwhile.
Good. Send her up.
Alright.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I got a grenade launcher on me. We all better behave.
Please put the rocket launcher away.
Yeah, that is making... You're pointing it directly at me.
You're pointing it in such a way that everyone is going to die.
I
see a Xeno threat right in front of me.
I am Xenothreat, boy.
I did just double check. The next one is on Microtech, so.
Micro Center, boys.
Oh yeah, it is.
All right, I'm going on Mega's cursed ship.
Death Trooper just went flying.
But look, have you seen how ridiculous this F7 looks with the 84Bs?
No.
It looks like it's overcompensating. That's all I'm gonna say.
That would come to the pilot.
Do you guys rather take the?
I do need to see this, Xana.
How long will this event last? I do not know.
I think until Invictus.
You okay there, Northern Trooper?
I keep falling over. I don't know why.
That is wow.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I do really like the symmetry of the 3.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm hitching an unprotected ride right now.
Yeah.
Also, Eagle, congrats on your emerald.
Appreciate it.
All right, is that everybody that's going to be hopping on the Connie?
Yep.
All right.
I'm riding in the back.
There we go.
Hideous. I hate it.
My favorite seat in the Connie.
Hideous.
I don't know. Who am I with right now? I have no idea.
I hope in a day or two they get this paint thing fixed because I want my paints.
I forgot. Is the bottom turret still bugged?
In which ship?
Connie?
In a Connie.
The Connie.
Wouldn't trust it.
No, it's all right.
Also, doesn't it depend on the variant?
No problem, dude. Please throw down more questions you have, and he will happily answer them.
Griff, you put me into the back.
I don't have the required fuel to get there.
Is that
fortunate?
So, chat, you have to tell me: which would you rather have? We're rich for Carl or Rockin' Stone? Because I only have a limited number of like voice emotes.
AstroPub, did you plot my course while I'm decelerating?
Yeah, I'm in the constellation right now.
Okay, because it just said you left the ship. I was like, wait.
Oh yeah, because I'm technically in the Merlin.
Oh, it makes sense.
I'm technically in another ship. It's just attached to the current ship. my favorite seat in Akani, the Merlin.
You need to leave in a hurry. You're good.
The ability to bail out.
Many times when the Connie explodes, the Merlin survives. So,
well, the cool thing about the Merlin, if you can get the full energy Merlin, the Archimedes, and attach it to a regular Connie, it could actually be a pretty decent little piss you off fighter.
Yeah.
So it's not going to kill anything, but it's going to keep your shields constantly regenerating.
It's not going to kill anything right now.
Yeah.
Again, the Connie is going to eventually get a rework to at least have 2 internal decks, and they'll probably also take a look at the Merlin to make sure it has a bit more bite at that time. Same with the Archimedes.
If you're not leeching at all, you're more than welcome to join us, man. It'll just have you as 1 out of 5 raids rather than 3 out of 5 raids, that's all. So yeah, you can join mid-mission. You just will have to do a few more whilst, we've completed them all. So would you like to join?
Would you like to know more?
Need to know more intensifies.
The only requirement / request is join comms so you can listen to us live, at least.
Yes. The mission text for this does seem to imply that the CDF are learning, as in they're actually trying to stop Xenothreat before they arrive this time.
Oh.
It's not going to happen, but...
Hey, the effort is what counts.
Well, I mean,
it's the thought that counts.
The thing is that the theorist inside of me is going. The reason why they have all these flavor text and everything is because they want to have these sorts of events be dynamic. So, like, if there is a Xenothreat event like event coming, then they'll have these sorts of initiative, Overdrive initiatives, which will be.
Basically, your ramp up to the events themselves.
Yeah. And if players decide to jump into it, it'll stop the event from happening. But if not, players don't do it or they fail at a certain amount, it will not happen. Similar to like how Helldivers does the whole like attack and defend sort of things with the different planets. So giving players.
It feels like they've taken a bit of the Helldivers playbook here, which I'm happy about for the record, because that's a really cool way of doing things.
Or it'll do the classic Wing Commander thing of one route or the other, depending on whether you win or lose.
Yeah, well, and it was always supposed to be the thing that they were going to do in game at some point. It was just a matter of like how they were going to accomplish it, and so this is it seems like a good test bed for that. So,
with the F7A Mark II and the F8C, they need to do something amazing to the Saber, because the Saber is just worthless now.
Sorry, save what? I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
it's even worse. The Saber is $170.
Yeah,
the Mark II is $175.
Yeah.
How many Sabers just got upgraded?
How many more ways can you say power creep? That's all I'm going to say.
Again, those Kickstarter Plus ships are going to be seeing some major increases once they actually get the reworks. And I would say pretty much everything up to the Carrack in that field, because a lot of that was before they had a lot of the design language, and then the design docs actually more finalized.
Well, I hope the Saber gets some serious love, because the last time they touched the Saber, they nerfed it.
Well, it was overperforming. By the way, the Saber plus Sandtok weapons look so good. Oh god, someone has done that.
We're about just under, or 6.5 mil out from Micro, by the way.
Good luck with the missions. How's it going so far? It's going great, thank you. They're going really, really well. And we've got a big group. Astro and I are running. So yeah, we're doing good.
It was going well, and then Logan just jinxed it.
I said it's going fine, and I'm telling CIG it's going fine. Leave me alone.
We do have someone in the party with a missile launcher, so.
Aren't you flying in a Carrack again?
No, I'm in a bloody I'm in my F7. I'm in an F7C Mark II, you son of a fluff, honestly.
Oh, okay.
It's also worth noting, unless they've changed the text on the mission itself, in order to get the token, you do need to have the F7C Mark II in your hangar as an active purchase. Oh, okay. So they've
It was confirmed that so long as you complete the mission chain, you'll get it.
Nice.
This is a lot of missions, though, because like Invictus isn't until May like 27th would be my guess, because usually it's the last week in May. So
it's just these 5 missions we have to pass to do the to get the.
There's a
no. These aren't the only missions. There's more change than this.
This is
like
part
12
1.
This is week 1 of all of them.
Yeah.
Well, there's one
live
live
chain of missions.
There's one live right now that goes to 12.
I've set up the initial raid mission, so cool to see everyone playing. Oh yeah, it's actually going to see the raid missions back as well because we couldn't find them for a while. We've actually been actively looking for them, so we like the Intel raid mission type anyway. So nice to play it again and have a reason to do it. And can I just say genuinely, I think Asher and I are both very happy to see the way this event's been handled. It's very much more of a, do the event, engage with these different sort of subsets of missions
Is that
lead up to
Kwaku?
it. No, it's
It's Elfian.
Yeah, Elfian CIG.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice, Alvin.
but yeah, it's just nice that event structure has been used rather than sort of the way the F8 was done. It feels a heck of a lot more engaging and easy for people to engage with, especially with schedules and whatnot. So
Yeah, it feels more accessible.
Yes.
Well, and it's also more encouraging to group up. The other ones you could kind of just it was every man for themselves on a lot of those.
Yeah. And I've got a soft spot for the data mission. The data mission's my favorite mission because I'm a big fan of Payday. And this is just the first step of making Payday missions in Star Citizen, which I'm a fan of.
I mean, if Elliot worked it out, we've broken. Oh, don't do Elliot like that. That's mean, Cupan. just because Siege of Orson never works doesn't mean anything, okay?
Well, it's also a situation of the data heist mission is one where there's a lot more objectives that you're keeping track of. But you're not just sitting there and doing defense. You're also actually having to interact with the environment around you.
It reminds me of Payday because you have like the drills you have to pay the baby while dealing with people coming at you. And it just needs more side objectives and needs more. We need to get pushed more. We don't get pushed enough. But.
Did you spot some FPS AI rushing into the server and to push you? Yes, but we've got 20 guns, so it kind of just got killed. We may have a small army of about 20 people who are very angry and wanting to shoot things. So
we have a posse.
We have a missile launcher.
I think they probably didn't successfully rush into the server room. They might have tried.
I will say, like every time they've reinforced, it's only been one person coming out of the.
Have they even made it off the elevator though? That's the question.
I don't think
no.
so.
They've been glitched right now to not leave the elevator.
Oh, they do. They're just
a couple of times.
They're just.
We are also killing them quite quickly as soon as we see the elevators. We're just guns up, bang bang, dead.
We have like 2 people to watch every elevator.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Running it solo earlier.
Yeah,
I definitely had people not coming off the elevator. Like a lot of them. I had one guy rush the server room, but yeah, he kind of just.
So the AI is kind of jank, and we're using the Imperial Guard approach to handle any problems. More fire.
Imperial guns. You there, trooper! More guns in that door. But sir, there's already 40 of us there. Well, 41 won't make a difference now.
No. 41 will make all of the difference. How many guard should I have on the battlefield?
Yes.
Do you have space on your deployment zone where you can actually see the table underneath? You don't have enough guard.
He speaks the truth.
That is far too few bodies to die for the Emperor right there.
Commissar plays in Commissar Pub. Here we go. Here is the Imperium, I have you know.
I've actually, in one of the earlier editions, I actually did fight against an army. It was my Eldar versus an Imperial Guard force that was pretty much all bodies and guns. And yes, it's a beautiful sight to see, just having it so that you've got a 4x6 deployment zone, or 4 foot by 6 foot table, and the entire of the trench deployment zone on that side is just filled with guard bodies, so you can't even see the table underneath.
Oh, I love the way this thing flies, by the way. I don't know if it's ever going to get freaking nerfed in terms of its maneuverability, but right now, just, it feels so good.
It will.
Banking is really nice in it.
Oh, it responds the way I'd expect it to, you know?
Well, that is one of the points that they're highlighting on this one over the MK1, so I would hope they don't do too much to change it in the future.
Okay, why are you getting closer?
Because I want to, that's why. I'm having fun flying my new toy around, and it's bloody awesome. It sounds pretty good too. So,
having fun? How dare you?
I know. Heresy, really, isn't it?
Fun detected.
This is the Inquisition. We do things by the book.
Oh, dear me.
I will say we've had, again, knock on wood, would tap on wood, whatever it's called. This is surprisingly well executed thus far.
Apparently, week 3 has a really interesting event, according to.
Again, aside from the hostile NPCs somewhat not being responsive.
Yeah, but like when they are responsive, it's more like a delay. But it's like the animations are still fluid when they move, and their responses are pretty quick once they've activated. It's just like sort of like a delay of their response. And to be fair, we are running in 40 dudes like a bunch of drunk soccer hooligans beating the shit out of them before they have a chance to know we're there.
A bunch of drunk soccer hooligans with guns.
Yeah.
You can just say orcs. It's the same thing.
He has a point.
We could probably run in and punch them all to death, and they would know what's going on. So,
all
what's
right,
this
I see
music?
everybody.
Yeah, we can go.
Amplification, welcome back, buddy. Hey.
Squad 42. This is the Squad 42 soundtrack. That's what this music is. Hey, Victoria. I'd love to watch Orcs play soccer.
Oh, you got one? Congrats.
It's not a desktop one, it's in my laptop.
That's not a 4090. That's a 3090 calling itself a 4090.
Well, you know what? I have a laptop with a 3090 in it. Anyway, I guarantee you I've got a 4K monitor you're running on that thing, and all the other aspects actually take the full advantage of that 4090. So you get back in your box, sir.
You clear out all the guns?
Yep.
I don't see any more
Nope,
spawn.
another one popped up.
Another one.
Nope, yep, you're not clear to land.
Case in point, I don't know if Elfin's still here. This is what we're doing. There are like 30 of us, and when anything spawns, we just shoot it until it stops moving.
Mm-hmm. And even after it stops moving.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta make sure it's dead, you know?
It's called tapping.
Hey, Sergeant Lobster.
You go from orbit to the only way out from.
I want a flamethrower in the game. For plasma.
Oh, you know they're working on it.
Oh,
I bloody hope so.
It's CIG. They discovered fire. They're definitely working on a flamethrower. We are on the deck, by the way.
Okay, I'm on the
flamethrower, flame grenades, flame sword.
That is a interesting ride in the back of the F7, though.
Coming into land.
Now you rode in one.
Yeah.
And how would you rate your experience?
I'm glad I don't have claustrophobia.
Wait, he closed the lid on you?
Yeah, it closes the lid anytime you quantum. It closes the lid.
What color pants did you wear today?
He didn't wear pants.
Are we lowering it?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Bets on its interest to be guarded in the last bar.
I don't see where the.
I've got it.
The number of F7C Mark IIs here is just glorious. I'm going to be right back, by the way. I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick, so you guys go in and do this one without me. What I will do... Oh my god, look at that. There's a small bloody army just running against...
Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho!
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that F7 doing? Xanath, mate. Can you not be that special one? That special boy who tries to be the one who gets a little
I like
bit
being
too close? Stop being special. Stop it. Stop it. You're one of the
Hey!
Perfect part.
What's up, Fred? Execute Centers, you doing Infrarunners stuff? How's it going, everybody? From Infrarunners. Hey, Algrid. Why is Redeemer your least favorite ship? Because it has no lore. It actually has contradicting lore, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. At least you didn't wear the Emperor's new pants. And the ethnification. How you doing?
Watch his. So yeah, look at his perspective. I'll see you in a minute.
Yep.
Are you gonna get out of the AO so that way when the turrets respawn you don't die?
Info runners, I know about tomorrow. I am aware about tomorrow. You've told me about tomorrow 3 times. I've already said every time you've gone to my stream, yes, I'm good for the tomorrow. It's okay. Relax.
I'm gonna go kill some people. Yeah.
So look, then you're good for tomorrow, right?
Fist only.
Oracle Hell modified, huh? What is this?
No. Got him.
Alright. The time for waiting is over. The time for charging is now.
Where are you,
You
bastards?
guys missed one.
Yeah, second level.
Okay. I cleared him out. Mainframe is clear. I took him down Senator Armstrong style.
Alright, getting the font.
Nice. Buddy.
The fist of democracy has been deployed.
I need medical stuff.
Medical, where you? Who needs medical? Oh, someone's down.
Bring it, Paul.
I got it.
Right behind you, behind you.
Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
Oh. Hold on.
Yes, I'm finally able to equip Pan.
It's down on the ground.
Never actually watched the server room. What do you do in here?
Just watch. I'll show you here in a moment. You good?
Thank you.
Oh shit!
Where'd that come?
They keep spawning in.
Now we're being
Bastards. Got him. All right, I'll help you out with the server room. So the server room, what you do is once you start hacking, you've started the hack.
Started.
You just watched it uploaded. You'll see server S445 data transfer. So they're going to look for S445, which is it's F667. Find 445 right here. So it's overheating. No, it's not. Security breach. So check the terminals. Check the terminals.
Yeah. Once it starts overheating, it'll start beeping.
Oh, I got the terminal. You said S445 9039. Again, the code is 9039.
S445. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's right here.
It's over here.
Yeah. Not everyone at once. Go ahead, Griff. What's the code again? One more time.
9039.
Hit enter.
All right, cool. That's easy.
Yeah. So you just monitor when there's a security breach over here when it says that, and you'll hear beeping, and then you go find out what the code is, and it'll tell you what the server it's kind of being pulled from. So.
Yeah.
This one's a bit of a longer hack.
Yeah, it's because we're getting 4 instead of 1. I think as we go along, it's getting harder.
Also, did we use one of the quest items to start the hack, or are we using just a regular tactical clock?
I think it's
using a font that I found off of one of the engineers.
So that's the quest items.
All right. because those do go faster than the target claws themselves.
You can take away my spaceship.
All right, I trust you.
take away
You
my
gents
space
can
suit.
get this.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No computers.
But you can never,
Never.
ever,
Ever.
take away my space game.
McGrady_ just resubscribed for 20 months.
Thank you so much, McGrady, for that 20 months of support. You were a very important pop, a very impressive pisser of any pedestrian. This is your fault. You lose your ranger. Good night. Shots and cheers and chat yellow. Shots and cheers.
What Jeremiah was.
All right. All right, so Griff, you're on duty.
Yeah.
Currently S or 694.
This one, Astro.
Got it.
Watch out, we got spawns.
Security breach also.
Code.
4279 on 694. 4279.
4279.
Gone in.
Ooh.
Good comms discipline, by the way.
You okay, Death?
Yep.
What are we hacking now? Same one.
Yeah, we're gonna do. It'll say upload 2 when it's done.
Did the body despawn?
They will eventually, but not right now.
It closed the doors
they did
just
for
as
a
we're
few.
pulling it out.
Could we possibly
one
see the
plus
code
one.
at any one of these screens throughout the whole place?
Yeah.
It's only at one of them, so
Yeah.
you've got to check them all.
Right, okay.
Code.
Code. Anyone code?
Need a code?
Got it. Code is 8226. Server is S756.
Got it.
Jep.
Any code?
Code.
Code.
Same one.
Got it. Server is S756. Code is 2538.
It's good.
Can you punch heavy armor bosses into submission? Realistically, yeah. If you get behind them, you can basically knock their knees out and knock them out entirely.
For now, at least.
Yeah.
Long term, you will need dedicated weapons to do that.
Yes, you can share this mission with Tap. If you have it, you can share it with anybody else who's in your party.
Do you need a new code?
Not yet.
Okay.
Info Runners just said, do me a solid favor and remind Mocha Logan about tomorrow. I didn't see that. Now you're just trolling their ex, so.
Well, yeah, that's half the fun. Okay, everybody, make sure you all take turns reminding Loken about tomorrow. That's everybody in the party currently. He's gonna have a fun time when he gets back.
By your command.
What, the big race? Or just tomorrow?
Well, no, we've got our big tier list that we're doing. So once a year, all of the info hunters get together, which is like the rare chance that we all get together, and we all rank. Yep.
Got the code 6283.
Yep.
944.
6283.
Got it.
Go back here. Take some nice, crisp, refreshing cruise.
He threw his gun at me.
It's at least one way to make sure that an attack hits.
That was one of those heavies in that elevator. It disappeared. The ones that have the butcher helmet.
For whoever was asking in the chat, I will share the mission out.
Angry Weasel, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everyone from Angry Weasel Stream. My name is Paul Berserker01 Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here. The AstroPub, your space bartender Twitch. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. How you doing, buddy?
And next weekend will be fun.
Look complete.
Hey.
We're done here.
Sweet. GG.
How goes the stream? Goes well. We're
powerful. 852 UEC.
We've got
so much for these missions.
oh gosh, what's the next one? Oh, we've got 3.
Yep. Keep an eye out for the mission. Take it when you see it.
So apparently, me getting hit by that gun made me 30K.
Is it a priority mission or is it a?
It's
it's priority.
Yeah.
Is it? It's in mercenary tab. I thought it.
No, it's priority.
I picked mine up from priority. It cycles about every 10 minutes apparently.
As long as you're in that menu, you can hit the bracket to get it.
Not seeing it yet.
Yeah, the next weekend is the second part of the Crux, and I'll be racing in the.
Someone in global chat does say they just got 1.
They probably.
There we go.
Nice.
All right, cool.
All right.
There
Is there anybody
Content
in the
4 or
bunker?
5.
Yep. Is there anybody in the bunker still, or can we all
Yes.
Hang
on. Hold on.
Patience.
Zenith's still coming.
It looks like the next one's HD. That's Hurston.
Yay.
Gonna have to refuel our Hornets.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, we're leaving Garvel.
Well, I 30K'd.
Oh.
Oh, rip.
You crashed.
Sorry,
You should
I'll
be able
send
to
you
get back
back
in.
Well, yeah, it's unavailable right now. I'm waiting for.
You have to wait for your character to despawn from the. Alright, I'll send it back down though. You good? Go ahead.
You can't get onto that stuff. You already logged into it. What are you talking about?
The gun that hit me in the face cost me 30K.
Again, it's one way to take somebody out.
That's Xenothreat griefing you with 30Ks. Throws gun at you, causes you to disconnect.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
He opened the elevator door, screamed, threw the gun.
Thanks, man. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully, were you playing some Star Citizen, or you had to head out? Have a great stream, buddy. Thanks for watching.
Yep. There's a pass here at the front.
All right.
So you're looking basically for this box with these 2 buttons. So I'm standing in front of the one in the back.
Can I have the mission chat, please?
I will share it out now.
Thank you
And
so
then
much.
here's the one in the front.
There's the next mission coming out.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, I'm closing the cargo bay door, but Garvel, are you going to need to hop on my ship once you're done?
No, I'll just take the Death Express.
Where's the next one? Is it at
Hurston?
Oh, I'm going to need to go and get some fuel in that case.
Yeah, I gotta stop by.
I'm going to go up Portres and get it there. Probably it's going to be easiest.
So there's Hurston on my map.
Some of us don't have to worry about quantum fuel right now.
Yes, well, some of us aren't flying around in the brand new air fighter, are they? So, you know, they have extra fuel range.
I mean the last shiny new fighter.
It's still very shiny.
It's very shiny, yeah. I'll be slamming it, are you, mate?
No, hardly. Yeah, woe is me and my F8 Lightning.
No, it's like dries tears with Anvil Aerospace manuals.
Hey, can you jump out of the seat from the right side of the Connie?
Oh, guns and glue, by the way. Thank you so goddamn much for the re-up on the sub there, man. Chat, can I see some
Yeah,
height, please?
I'm bugged for some reason.
Sorry, but I was getting some food. I've got myself some butter chicken and lovely rice and some onion barges.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Loken, we have something very important to start telling you about. We need you to remember you've got an Info Runners episode tomorrow.
Oh my god, I know, I'm aware of it. It's at 6 p.m. my time, and I will be there to do my part for the Info Runners because I've agreed. There you go. Now, where the blazers is the blasted space station. I can't
Hey,
see
Logan,
it
sorry to interrupt you, but just wanted to remind you about tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
the,
yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I would have forgotten that had I not been reminded.
I believe it's 6 p.m. your time, something like that.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's about right. But thank you.
Yeah, got your back.
Yeah, thank you, Mom.
Hey, Logan, just to remind you, you do have that thing with the Info Runners tomorrow, but you know, you do have
is
that.
it?
Remember, we're on daylight savings time, so don't fuck it up like you did today, okay?
Okay, yeah, cool. So what time is that for me?
I think they were saying 6, but you might want to double check that.
Okay, thanks. I'm a Batman. I appreciate you.
Can you punch me?
With pleasure.
Shit, you're only here and started. Can you punch me?
I've heard that at bars before.
Cable says, Logan, we were told to let you know about your Info Runners get together.
Yep.
No damage.
Okay. Thank you, Cable. I appreciate you, man.
Alright, you might have to shoot me.
Hey, look, and just so you don't forget, I think you have Info Runners tomorrow.
Oh my god, this is my life now. This is my life.
Do I need to go shut down Korea for you, Loken?
No.
What is the rejoin timer at now?
Guys that got back up.
For your character like despawns.
I don't know.
If you weren't directly behind me, I could tell you if I still see your marker.
Loken, we've been trying to reach you to remind you about your 6 p.m. Info Runners appointment tomorrow.
Oh my god!
That one was good.
Just came to me. I had to go with it.
No, it wasn't Spahad, sir. Genuinely. Right.
You're still here?
Yeah, I'm still here, and I'm just completely booked out.
Oh no.
Does it show you on the ground on your screen?
How do you get these event missions? So you got to go in a server, and you go into your MOBA glass. You go to your contracts manager, and it'll pop up over here in general as a priority mission, and then just take it from there. And it takes some time to spawn in for you. You can't be a criminal though. Are they hard for solos? They can be pretty difficult because you have to go into the mainframe. You have to start hacking the mainframe, and then when things overheat, you need to go find the code for the coolant, and then come back and then input the coolant code. You need, I would say, to do this, you could do it solo, but to do this, I would suggest 2 to 3 people. You don't need a ton of people, but like a handful of people to do most of it, and you should be fine.
If the first thing they don't do tomorrow is remind you on the show that you need to be there for the show, I'm going to be disappointed.
I would be very disappointed.
600.
That would be
okay.
bad.
Pretty standard for a fighter.
Yeah.
Bad, actually.
I like that it's a rounded number, not like how the Avenger has, I think, like 584 or something weird.
Astro, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good.
I had to go feed my cat. So.
Okay, wanted to make sure you were back. Okay, make sure to remind Loken at the beginning of the 6 p.m. stream that he needs to be at the 6 p.m. stream for Imper Runners tomorrow.
Will do.
I love that he just accepts it. It's like, yeah, will do.
Listen, you know X is going to do that anyways, because X is paranoid about people forgetting. So...
Yeah. I fully intend to. This is the 3rd time he's talked to me about this now. I'm like, yep, all right, got you. I know we got Imper Runners. I know we're going to do an episode tomorrow. It's all good.
You know, it'd be funny if we all got together and said we wouldn't show up and made X like freak out. Waiting like 10 minutes.
We'll just be 5 minutes late.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, all of you should show up 1 minute late. Exactly 1 minute late.
Who's the dead guy here?
Okay, I got it. Thank you, Dad.
We got bugged out when we both got in the seat at the same time, and then we'll try and get him on Slack.
I'm gonna have to relog.
Yeah,
no problem. We'll wait for you.
When you say dead guy, you're gonna have to be more specific.
At least all your stuff's here. So I don't make a like.
That's an insult, by the way. I hope you're doing good, buddy. See, this is a good thing about Star Citizen is that because of downtime in quantum travel, it gives me time to eat my food.
Yeah.
You don't get that without divers.
Just get eaten by minutes.
Oh, okay, there you go.
You are the dinner.
Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, butter chicken, some of the some onion bhajis in here, flour rice and potatoes. Just lovely.
I had some corned beef earlier. It was delicious.
I'm being a proper Brit and having a Friday night curry. Mention my man, what do you have for dinner? Into? You alive? What did you have for dinner?
What did I have? Oh yes, we ordered pizza.
Oh, very nice.
Because I was in a rush today, so pizza it was.
Pizza's always safe.
What's the 7C supposed to be? A civilian variant of the FA-7A. So a demilitarized naval fighter, effectively. Hey, Dawn. How you doing? Do it, Nuclear, and post me pictures.
I just realized what this sounds like. It sounds like the
chicken?
X-Wing.
Will do.
It sounds like a what?
Sounds like an X-Wing, the F7C.
Yeah.
It does a bit, actually.
That's intentional.
It sounds a little bit like the F-7C. It also sounds a little bit like the OG Battlestar Galactica Vipers.
Are you talking the 70 one, or are you talking the remake?
The
70s.
Alright. Just thought I'd double check.
So War in the Wings are handy, but I need to see the master modes rebalance. It'll be interesting how that works out in all genuine seriousness.
Alright, I am in the AO and 21 clicks out.
Taking a slight detour to top off my quantum, and then I'll be heading over to the AO as well.
Really
I'm doing the same thing.
2 missions after this. So.
Any bets on the next one going to be over at Crusader?
Probably. We're doing the Stanton tour right now.
It's not the same when it's not a bar and people are on the verge of dying due to blood drug levels.
I mean, I could always get the 8 to jump out if you'd like a bar.
I still remember that, Astro. Didn't you basically almost OD and I needed to use a resurge on you or whatnot?
Yes.
Astro, we talked about this, mate. Don't party that hard, man. Come on.
Listen, I was experimenting to see how quickly it would take to get you drunk, and apparently it takes you just slamming them, and I mean absolutely slamming them one after another to even
Only
get
you.
to tipsy.
Only you would be the one to experiment with that aspect of Star Citizen. You know,
Yeah, it's an important
this
aspect.
Spaz universe, how quick can I get pissed?
Yes.
He did it for science.
Could I get the mission again, please?
Sure, I got you.
Thank you, bud.
I'm holding it 25 kilometers out.
So do you think one of these Hornets will fit into a
shared
890?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It will, 100%.
Should all just load up on an 890.
You can get an F8 inside of them, for Christ's sakes.
Does the mission count for everyone in the party? Yes. Everyone in the party counts towards the mission. In fact, you can join a mission at chain if someone started it late, and it still counts for the whole mission. So if you started, like, if someone joined the party right now, they would still be considered as completed in the mission chain.
Yeah, I didn't
only did the last
have it pop up for me this time.
You feisty. Are we doing gifted per shots? Oh gosh, no.
No.
Heavens no, sir.
Nope.
I'll rephrase that, what you just said.
Can you try
it
sharing
will count
again?
as progress towards
I will
their
share it.
mission.
Oh, does it not count as the full?
No, progress. I'm at 3 out of 5. I believe Logan's at 4 out of 5. And I jumped in, 1 after them.
Yeah. Okay.
Right,
So it counts as
mission-
progress.
It should be shared.
All right. It's
Not
not
seeing
letting
this
me
sharing.
trigger a refuel right now.
That happens sometimes. You may
Try
have
a different
to,
pad.
Yeah, try a different pad.
All right.
And don't request permission. Sometimes you could just have to, like,
Oh, I didn't request permission. I'm just straight up landing at one of the pads.
maybe try requesting permission and then try it then. I know it's one of the two. It's like you either don't request permission, try the pads and it's fine, or you just straight up don't.
Ah, the Machiavellian approach.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong button to push. All ship power off.
Yeah,
Love
if
it.
you look over there, it'll see Intel RAID 4 out of 5. Yeah. It's almost like the middle section is exposed to space. Yeah, it is. Because these are actually not sleeping pods. They're escape pods that act as sleeping pods.
I think the crash for me kind of messed it up where I can't get the mission at the moment.
So there's only one problem with that, Feisty. You would be, you wouldn't be getting anything from your gifted subs, because I don't actually drink, so, yes. If you want to do something else, we could always make that a reality.
You're in the party,
Fruit juice.
right?
Yeah, just drink shots of grapefruit juice.
I'll just declare nondescript liquid that look in a vodka bottle, and in actuality it's not. It's just water. There you go, perfect.
So
there
are multiple. There's likely going to be multiple chained missions for each of these Overdrive Initiative missions. This is just the first one for the first week. Next week we'll have its own. The week after that, I have its own, and I think all of them will be available up to Invictus, so you can do all of them at any time.
So, are we going to be doing this every Friday night then for the next couple of weeks, just like going in for the overdrives?
Yeah, don't go all the way, Ren. Wait for everybody.
Oh, cruise control was on. Thank you for reminding me.
Someone that whoever had the 30K, check your mission log and see if you actually still have the old mission. That might be why you can't accept the new one.
Alright, it's not letting me trigger the refuel. I'm almost at Bingo Quantum, so I'm thinking we just switch ships.
Sure.
Fortunately, I have a few options.
Something that's not the Hammerhead is a little big for these small areas.
Gives me a chance to get food out of running out.
Yep, same. My character's running low on food and water.
What's that fast ship? The Info Runner ship or whatever?
Mercury?
Herald?
Yeah. Mercury, I think.
The Herald. Everyone pile into the Heralds. Clown car into the Herald.
Just hang on to the outside.
I've never actually been in a Herald.
Have you been in a Cutlass?
Yes.
Then you've been in a Herald.
Okay.
It's just a Cutlass with a bunch of servers and a screen you can sit near.
But it does have a toilet.
I think this elevator might be broken.
You know, I genuinely do subscribe to the whole ethos now of everything is a Cutlass from
Drake.
Drake. Yeah. Everything is just either bigger or smaller. They're all just a Cutlass.
Well, B-Win is still pretty decent, so let me try the elevator real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and try, because I've tried it. This isn't even working, so.
Yeah, it's not
I hope you should still have a ship out there that turrets didn't respawn in.
Have you been streaming for a bit? Yes, I have, because I have spring break off, so. So, yeah.
So the next couple of weeks, just everyone piles in, we all get in comms, we just have a good time, we go and do the missions. That sounds really good. That's like what I want to do.
Yeah, that's what Star Citizen should be.
Exactly. Hi, Casey.
Hello.
Oh, I like what are those, orange or yellow highlights on the wings?
I think they're like sort of a brass color, actually. They're sort of metallic.
On the Lightning?
Oh, no, that's red. I can see that.
Yeah, it's on the Lightning, it's red on the red accents.
No, Lightning's so last year. Talking about the...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at him. An F8 Lightning. It's so last year. F7C Mark II is where it's at, darling, yes. Also, Logan, this is a reminder about the inference remark. For God's sake!
Other than that, it's pretty cool.
The way that ship looks, I think we should call that the Special Hornet.
It's a special Hornet. It's flying its best.
The F7C Mark II is so hot right now.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Hey, can I
This
get a
actually does
reshare?
look kind of cool with you on that side and me on this side.
All right, I'll pop the mission out for people.
You guys can go.
Yeah, can you share it? Because I rejoined the server.
All right, it is being shared.
All right, we're on the pad if you guys want to try to hop into the elevator there.
Got it.
All right, well, good news. If you jump out of the server, it still keeps a track.
Oh, you guys already moved in? I've been waiting this whole time.
No, we're about 20k's out.
Especially like the hum it has. It's
Holy
just
crap,
the
dude.
hum is exactly like
All
the
right.
hum the X-Wing has.
Oh, shit.
That was freaking awesome. Whoever did that.
I love the exhaust
What?
effect.
I was trying to catch up. I thought you guys were landed.
I did like my ship.
When you finish all 5 phases, that means like 5 weeks of gameplay. Yeah, it's at minimum 5 weeks.
All right, elevator working?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Somebody shoot the traitor.
Wait, who's the traitor?
Damn it. There goes all my armor. Son of a... There goes my nice helmet, too.
Xanath, you were missing a wing.
Yeah, no, I came in too hot.
Yeah, you think? Straight into me.
You live, though, right?
No, I did not.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Negligent homicide.
Send him to jail.
There's no
Jail.
such thing.
You finished Overdrive Phase 1. It's fun and promotes team gameplay. Yeah, it's something like we already actually have this.
Her insurance claim has been sent.
This gameplay. It's one of my favorite mission modes. So I'm glad they're using it more.
Can you try sharing it again, Casey?
Yep.
I want to see with me backspacing myself.
Alright, I'm sharing it.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Jet's sake.
Anything pop up?
No.
I only have a one person fighter here, so.
I can retrieve something.
Also, interestingly, I just noticed in my contract manager it says I'm on 1 of 5, but on my HUD overlay it says 4 of 5.
Well, my HUD over there I'm 4 or 5 as well. Also, chat, do the drill. Explosion, hype it up. You know how it goes. Thank you, dude, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you.
Yep, this'll work.
Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back over there.
Hangar 7.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Thank you, Luna. This is Squad 42 music. So.
It was honest mistake. I don't think anyone's at fault here.
Alright, I just spawned a new multi-crew ship at Hangar 7.
Oh god.
And it's not the Hammerhead.
Okay, good. Okay.
What'd you get?
What is it?
Tally.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh. You can take out a hammerhead.
It's fairly
Well, you could have brought a Redeemer.
I mean, I would have brought out Redeemer just to annoy somebody, but obviously.
Okay. I really want to see the new Tally after it's been reworked.
Ooh, me too.
It's got such a great submarine vibe to it.
It really does.
I wonder if I cancel this one.
It's one of the reasons why I like to look at Aegis. It's basically subs.
Having fun there, Casey.
Just a bit. Gotta do something right.
Okay.
But yep, just a second. Anything? Mostly it's interesting to see that setting my guns to stagger doesn't have like any effect on their longevity.
I went through the planet.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I will rejoin here in a moment.
Don't worry, we won't enter until everyone's ready to rock. It's all good.
Where is your spawn set to, Astro?
I don't remember.
I'm sorry. Reminder, Infront is tomorrow. I think it's at 6 p.m. in some time zone. Oh my god, thank you. I know. I've got an episode tomorrow.
He's over at the Magnus jump point.
Okay.
Okay, that's where I usually spawn, so that's all my stuff is, so.
I will laugh if Loken legitimately forgets because of how much he's been pestered. His brain just like suppresses it.
Yeah. It'll just become a suppressed memory. Just like, don't need it, don't want it.
And if that happens, we need to make it so that throughout the entire year, we just continue letting him know that he's got an Infrunner appointment on Saturday at 6 p.m.
Oh my god. Nope, they never will. This is the thing. This is it now. This is my life. I accept it.
And we can't specify a specific Saturday. We've just got to say, oh yeah, look, next Saturday you've got an Infrarunners meeting at 6 p.m.
See, now what we gotta do is you gotta go on Twitter, create an Autobot, and so it doesn't ever
just tags him every single time.
Just every Friday evening.
Yeah.
Reply to every one of his messages, just reminding him.
100%.
Oh, by the way, Dark and Avatar. Oh, okay. No, you guys are already here. Is there anybody still at Everest who needs a ride over to the next mission?
I think so.
Alright.
I gotta come out because I don't get the mission for some reason.
Alright. I'm taking off then.
Hang on, I've just got a DM. I wonder what this DM is going to contain. Thank you, Q-Pan, for DMing me on Discord. Hey, there's an episode. Wow, I had no idea. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What would I do without you, buddy? Hey, what would I do without you?
hoping it wasn't
I'm gonna be paranoid now. Every single DM, I'm like, what is this?
See, I had an idea what it was, then I saw Q-Pan's sass in chat, and I was like, oh, yep.
It's Q-Pan being sassy.
Friends like this? Oh, indeed. Mate. No, genuinely, it's I take it as a great compliment to be trolled like this. Honestly, because I have to be honest with you. Like, I've watched for years Astro getting kind of like teased about the whole, Redeemer thing, and I'm like, oh, yes, all these people are teasing him about something. I don't get teased. Now I'm like, yes, I have something. I feel like that now. I guarantee in 6 months' time, I'm like, God damn it!
Now Loken doesn't feel left out.
I know, I don't feel left out anymore. I'm like one of the gang. Oh boy.
Loken.
Jackie. Yes, sir.
Quick question.
Yes, sir.
You've got a thing at 6 tomorrow.
Yes.
And at 8 tomorrow.
No, not at 8 tomorrow. It's on Sunday. Wait, our session.
Yes, you're right. Excellent. I am being very confused.
God almighty, don't scare me like that, bud. Our D&D's on Sunday and Saturday.
Right, that's fine. It's good. I got myself worried there for a moment. It's like, oh no.
Me too, bud. I was like, oh no, I didn't crossbook, did I? Okay. Go ahead and do.
Good.
Heist, you take it easy, my man. Have a wonderful evening, dude. Thank you for stopping on by, man. I appreciate you.
Also, the news, Third Armor goes hard. Yeah.
It does. I really want to find a heavy version of it though, because I've seen like the light stuff. I want to see the heavy, man.
Double check to make sure this is not too much.
The guy with the tally has such a Zach Woods voice. Oh, that'll be Omega. Apparently you have a Zach Woods voice, mate. Congratulations.
I have no idea who that even is.
Me neither.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, so I'm going to...
Shadow, did you just fire a missile at that innocent target over there?
Perhaps.
Oh, apparently he's best known for being Gabe Lewis on The Office.
I have no idea who that is either.
Yeah,
I never watched The Office.
Who that is.
What about Jared Dunn in Silicon Valley?
Oh, that guy.
Well, that got some recognition.
Yeah. Now we know what kind of shows that Omega watches.
Silicon Valley is an awesome show.
It is. It's pretty good. I've seen like 2 episodes of it though.
Oh, you need to watch it. It does a very good job of accurately lampooning IT.
But at the same time, it's the much less popular show compared to The Office.
Oh yeah, cameras makes a good point.
Oh, I see. It was the fire control malfunction. Okay, in that case, carry on.
What?
Carry on.
It's funny that you say that, Luna. Luna's on my chat saying Loken should be a voice actor. He's always entertaining, and that's that type of voice. It's
Why
like,
don't you wait until Mom gets home, okay?
He's done that in the past. So
I have done a little bit, and
Because
I
I'm
am genuinely
ready.
looking to try and expand that. So yeah, it's something I'd love to proceed with. I've had a bunch of sort of like one-on-one training sessions and such, etc., etc. So now it's more of a case of just trying to get out there and get some work effectively.
Yep.
If anyone ever has anything, then let me know. There you go.
Okay, so
hijacked 2 streams worth of people there. Apologies. She'll shut the fuck up now. Get back on my. There we go.
Random tangent for you, Loken. Cameras posted a video of Dragon's Dogma 2, little lore starter, voiced by Ian McShane, to watch at some point.
Oh, Ian bloody McShane, eh? Glorious.
Yeah, the name doesn't mean anything to me off the top of my head, but his voice was very familiar.
He's in American Gods. He was the owner of the Continental and John Wick. He's in lots of things. But
Al Swearington in Deadwood.
The thing is, though, is that the Ian McShane I know is the young Ian McShane. And Ian McShane, well, back in the UK, was Lovejoy. He was an antique dealer. He was
anyone in the UK will say
Lovejoy. It's like, I was Lovejoy again. What's up?
Wasn't he also in the Irish production company's version of Excalibur, their telling of the the Arthurian legend in like the 80s?
Probably. He's been all over the place.
Apparently, he's the voice of Captain Hook in the third Shrek movie.
Really?
That tracks.
Yeah, I'm looking. He's Mr. Bobinski. I don't know who that is in Coraline. Oh, he's Blackbeard on Stranger Tides.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, he is. Yeah.
So he's mostly a bunch of stuff that I actually haven't watched.
Oh, well, there you go then.
Correction. Casey, correction. You haven't watched yet.
There's still time.
Alright, it shouldn't be much longer and I'll be there.
That's all good, man.
We've still got to wait on AstroPub slow ass, so no worries.
Yeah, look, guys, honestly, it's all good. You know, we were happy to wait. We'll just chill. It was just chill vibes this evening. It's all good.
So y'all can get started. It's the same last one. I'll be there slowly. But,
Gentlemen, onwards to glory.
How you doing, chat? Thank you for hanging out with us. I would turn on my camera, but it is overheating in here. Well, phase one. How many missions are there for week 5 for this week? There are 5 for phase 1. Yes.
Do you want to dance? Hey, what's up, Void? Welcome everyone from Void stream. My name is Paul.
One Batman Show, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub. Your space bartender to tweech. At the end of the universe, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Got a good one for you. How you doing? Turn this back off because it is very, very hot in my room. How was your stream, Void? Oh. Ooh. Really? At 50%?
I love democracy.
Okay, I gotta fix this real quick. There we go. You did something. What'd you do?
I love democracy.
Did some overdrive? Nice. I love democracy. Oh. There we go.
Begin the.
No, I actually try to move it.
I'm on my way.
You are hitting ships. Death.
I'm about 1.8 clicks out.
I shouldn't be standing up there.
We just happen to be ships behind the turret, but turret's dead now. Good news, everybody.
Good news, everyone. The turret's dead. Hooray!
Is that all of the turrets dead, or just some of them?
That's all of them.
All right, good.
If I'm wrong, then don't quote me on that.
If you're wrong,
You must remember to
Missile
refuel
shot at
and
me with a
hit
tier
crime
2 crime stat. What the f... I'm about ready, but...
If I'm wrong, it was Logan that said the turrets were clear.
Yeah, I mean,
Logan,
at least
always-
wait until we finish mission 5 before you quit.
I'm
always
being
pop
shot
down
at by Everest Harbor with a tier 2
Well,
crime
then
stat.
go down to the planet's surface and deal with it there.
Oh, jeez. I am now stuck in a floating falling animation.
I'm gonna go help Casey. One sec.
Logan's fiddling with the Pit Viper like it's a efficiency device. Look, it's very tactile, okay?
For the record, Minty, I am very far away.
That's fine. I have a ship. I can get to you.
This soundtrack is actually the Squadron 42 soundtrack. I have to do this. But I have to go get this topped off and head back over there.
Their lungs, they'll be terrified.
Oh, that's magnificent.
Astro,
One of the players in the D&D campaign I'm in has
what
an
is-
orc barbarian based
what
off of Brock Sampson.
What is going on, by the way? I've been trying to travel, and I've been dealing with like fuel shortages and stuff like that.
So, to cut a very long story short, we had a bit of a difficulty with turrets that we were technically, it's in a hostile territory. We saw the turrets, so we started engaging the turrets. The turrets then started firing back, and some of us got crime stats, some of us didn't. Which then caused some of us to have to bow out, and lots of other things have gone on since then. So we've had a few losses, but we're mostly back, and we've got Xanath who's dealing with the crime stat now, I believe. So
Okay, Minty got me free, but now stuck his nose in the ground.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's
Well,
fine.
You know what? Jared, that's when I remember him first from, okay?
Alright, I've dealt with the crime stat. I'm gonna go hack that satellite just in case.
Okie dokie.
That's a good idea. There's also the potential for guards to be down in these bunkers. And it's just nice to be able to shoot them.
On.
Exactly.
Well, that whole charging at people naked and whatnot, that was actually a valid tactic used by the various different Celtic societies.
The Celts were weird.
Believe it or not, it was actually more hygienic, or because the clothing itself was actually very dirty and was one of the primary sources of infection, versus being just naked and whatnot. Yes, you would potentially take more damage, but less likely to be suffer infection.
Well, that explains a little bit about me. I've got Celtic heritage somewhere along the line.
Also helps they were extremely high.
Yeah, they're usually blitzed out of their mind on some sort of psychotic or psychedelic. Some mushrooms usually, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're dropping psilocybin and running into battle. So
Are we talking? Well, I think that might have been unique to the Picts rather than all of the Celts. But usually the ones who were running in naked were, blitzed.
Right. I am free. The Hornet is not. So,
what did you come back to, Crash? You came back to us talking about how the Celts were blitzed out of their minds while they ran in naked to fight the Romans.
It's called history. Fascinating topic.
Still can't believe the Romans lost to the bloody Celts.
They didn't. They lost to the Germans.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, your ancestors.
He is correct there.
Yeah, the Romans never lost against the Celts, they just left.
They became the Welsh.
You mean the true British?
Yeah, we no.
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 True British at this point is subjective.
Yeah.
Due to all the invasions.
We've had quite a few invasions.
Historically speaking, the Celts were the first ones there, so they would qualify as the true British itself.
Well, we don't even know that's true, honestly.
More speculation than an actual truth.
Yeah.
Were we thinking that there was a race that came before the Celtic?
There was there's actually a belief that the people who built the Stonehenge are they're before the Celts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they weren't actually the same culture, the Stone Age culture. We don't know what they were, or who they were, because they didn't leave any record other than the standing stones. But
there's even some earlier ruins up in the north of Scotland on the islands, and they're really old.
If you don't have an answer to your question, aliens.
Mm-hmm. Confirmed. The Brits are aliens. Well done. You've hunted us all out.
I mean, that's no secret.
Oh dear. Yeah, this is bad, guys, because not only am I able to just giggle at you guys chit chat and I'm also just here quietly perusing guns at the moment, and I'm finding too many ones I want.
I mean, if you want, Logan, if you're bored, I can start talking about the Mongol invasions.
No, please don't. Please don't do that.
No, he needs something that will get his attention, not divulge it more.
Yes, I need something to focus the attention, sir.
Oh, come on. The Khwarezmian invasion by the Mongolian Empire was a thing of beauty.
Star Citizen and world history in one stream. Can I get any better? What can I say? We know when Paul and I stream, we go places, man. We go places.
We go weird places, but we go places.
Add in some algebra and you got it all.
Make the British armed again. I mean, yes. Look, I'm not going to say no. I quite enjoy target shooting. I've got to be honest with you.
Oh wait, aren't British born with 2 arms anyways?
Very funny. Very good.
I'll see my.
They don't have bear arms though. They don't have bears. In so.
All right, gentlemen. Which one of you here on the elevator has a cruise lugs they're willing to donate for this cause? Anyone got a cruise lugs at all? Because I'm dying right now. I just realized.
Yeah, sure. Let me get one out of my skivvies here.
Okay. I mean, I'm 300-ish meters out, and I've got some.
Excellent.
Oh, looks like Avatar has one.
I mean, have I been keeping up my longbow practice? Oh, very bloody funny.
The offerings.
Thank
you. The
you.
offerings are being put on the ground for the.
Thank you very much.
Longbow actually also would be the Celts, since it would be the Kumri, or as they're known.
Yeah, you did. You got him started again.
I'm looking down at the mission, and all I'm seeing is just a cluster of people.
As it should be.
Yeah, in the right place. Come join us on this elevator.
All right, started the hack for the satellite.
Oh, look, you see an alert.
Oh no, someone very bad is currently hacking the satellite. Whatever shall we do?
No, we've gotten to the point, where people are just stripping on the elevator now.
I put another one down. If anyone wants it.
Is this how the Friday night party's going to go devolve into?
It's not a good Friday night unless people lose clothes.
The elevator, where friends gather and bonds are cemented.
Me and Minty made it.
I'm back. I traded in my Hornet for KZ.
These memories will stick with you forever, like it or not.
Therapy may not be required.
Some call it trauma. I call it memories.
Who brought the baby oil? Well, Ren clearly, because they're the first to get the skivvies, Elf.
I like the floating cruise lux.
Is it floating? Oh,
there's one floating for me.
Oh.
If I die right now, Omega, it's your fault.
Who else is? Well, I guess the better question is who is not hyped for the character customization that we've seen recently.
Not the character customization, the ability to actually save your character customization.
Yes.
And change it when you want to. Update your look when you want to without a reset. That's one of the biggest things.
And save and export
back. We'll see how it happens.
You know there's going to be people that are just experts at using it that will be able to make you a live to game replica of yourself if you want.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Dragon Diabolus just resubscribed for 87 months, so my upgrade kit is no EF7 AMK1.
Yeah, Mark 1. Is it a Mark 1 or Mark 2? I thought it was Mark 2. Thank you so much for that 87 months of support there. You're very important, Papa. Very impressive, Mr. Very new pedestrian. You rock. Trust and cheers in chat, y'all. Trust and cheers. The Stonehenge Bakers were Forerunner, wiped out by the flood. Yeah.
So I had popped in the channel twice earlier before you guys actually heard me, and I was wondering why my mic wasn't working. Apparently having the hertz set different for your mic and your headphones interferes with each other.
Yeah, that tends to be the case.
Yeah.
Welcome back from your dancing for Diabolus there, Astro.
Oh, you know me. It's Friday night. I gotta dance.
Yep. Well, also, You'll be fine. Just embrace your inner shy Halud. I mean, I've done it before. You'll do it just as fine. Or you'll do it as well. And if it doesn't work, try it in a hammerhead.
All right.
Now all we need is to have somebody decide who's pulling, and then see the rings. And this will just be like EQ back in the 99/early 2000s.
Who bought the C1?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
That's a Herc.
Oh.
Well, there's a Herc and there's a C1 in front of the Herc.
I thought something there was an A1.
Oh no, yeah, Hercules. I'm thinking.
All right,
it's the
comms are
C2.
down. You should be good.
There's an A2 out there and a C1.
C1. I'm getting those two confused.
And this is how the PvP begins.
Yep.
Hooray! Yay!
By the way,
shoot.
Mindy, I see you've been looting a lot of different outposts to get your full set of armor.
No, you can go out and buy this from a shop.
Yeah, that's a shop's armor there.
The blue?
Yeah. You get that at the on Orison.
Crusader Armor Shop. Next to the gift shop.
Is it?
I was aware that the yellow one was, and I think maybe the red one. I thought the blue was loot only.
Yeah, you could buy the yellow like anywhere that's got a cargo deck.
Yeah, yellow and blue are purchasable in game. The red one you can get bits and pieces of it from some missions, but not the full set.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
And silver is web store
Sub.
only.
Yeah,
Go.
silver sub only. Full red is web only.
I come in
Not sub,
and
but
Death Trooper is fully shaved his head and is entirely naked.
Pretty much.
There's also to your right, you see red, and it's also stripped.
Is
You're all
everybody
caught
who's
up.
coming here?
I believe so. Yes.
All right, I will hit the button. You're going
Push
down.
the button.
Pull the
Woo,
lever.
Finally.
Wrong lever.
We didn't have that lever.
Go.
If we
Northern
get to
Trooper.
Sub Basement 2, where we did something wrong.
Go, Northern Trooper. Use your fists of fury.
Onwards, brothers and sisters, the glory.
Stealth.
8. There we go.
Oh, geez. Ran down a big
So-
gun.
Got an FS9. Whoa! Ah!
Somebody go down?
Nope, just no armor and every shot sounds scary to me.
Gee,
Clearly
I wonder why.
No. We know why. He clearly didn't consume enough shrooms.
All right, I need some help. I'm about to die.
Are you dead down there, Death?
I'm down.
Naked man down.
I'm not naked, but yes.
Oh, there you are, Astro.
Oh,
No, I was down.
The naked man was down.
Shot by our own team.
All right, gonna finish clearing.
Ooh, that's a fancy.
Someone over here had
The
really
mark-
nice
the
armor
mark-
that died.
Server room's clear.
Hang on, Astro. These heretics need to be dealt with.
Ooh, that's a nice looking core.
So what backpack is this guy wearing? Is it a medium? Nah, it's a light armor one, dang it.
Where's the engineer?
Who is that?
I have a
Who's
nice third. Oh yeah, who is this?
Some guy with Orc Mark Singularity and a light backpack.
Not one of us.
Nope.
All right, this.
Lost.
Are you still down,
They're lost.
Northern Trooper?
No, I'm up.
There's just a random person here.
There's this random naked guy here with perfect freaking body abs. Like,
Oh, I stole his suit.
He's back up.
Zeno!
Oh, should I kill the engineer?
No, it's not a Xeno.
that's an NPC.
Oh, it is a
isn't
Xeno.
What
That's an
am
NPC.
what am I watching?
Brother?
Why he's
Brother? And is that a Xeno threat?
Ow!
Yes.
Nope! Hey, stop shooting me!
He's in shock.
Thank you.
phased through him. You just phased through him, Logan, and he fell down.
I will extract his soul from his body.
I am going to put him out of his misery.
Hey, check the nameplate.
Man, this guy's got
a. There's a couple people that are in Xeno armor.
No. He
got
was...
the fun.
Oh, I got shot and have a leg wound now. You guys are dangerous. You scare me.
I'm sorry. You put your head right. I mean, you put your knee right next to the guy's head, and I shot him with a 50 cal. So of course your knee's gonna get blown out.
All right. We're checking.
All right.
I've got the font. I'm going
clear
to the
comms,
server
clear
room.
comms. Are we doing the server room? Okay.
Hey, on Death. We give you a. Oh, he's still fucked up. Oh shit. Okay.
I am
sorry, but I was gonna try and get you a little bit.
I am super messed up right now.
How fucked up are we, boys?
I've tier 2 injury in the chest, tier 3 injury in the head, but I'll be fine. Well, once we get through this, I'll just stop by and grab a heal.
I could always go get a Carrack if you'd like to go. You know what? Screw it. I shall get us a medical ship. Stand by.
Yeah, I got a tier 1 head injury.
That would be nice, just because at least some of us will need a ride out of here.
Yep,
Look, your ship kills people. It doesn't heal people.
No, don't worry. I'm not going to go and get the Carrack. I'm going to go and get the 90
just the
jump.
regular.
It's fine.
The font is active, guys.
All right, keep an eye out.
Watch out, Dark. It sounds like there's people there.
Yeah, we've got spawns already.
Now we know we can technically revive some baddies. I know, right? Isn't it cool?
You access the mainframe?
Right, where the bloody hell is my... Oh, this is my ship, isn't it?
Got it, we're uploading.
Axe ongoing.
Oh, only 2 to upload.
Good.
S445.
I'm looking.
Yes, sir.
No, he's looking, as he said.
No, we don't need a code yet. It's just, I know which one it's going to be.
Okay.
You pick up your loot.
Ship, do you want to turn on?
Yeah, it may have been squeezed.
She seems a little lacking in wanting to operate. Did someone seriously land on my ship and balk it? Oh, holy mother of goodness, yes, it's got balked. Oh, no. Oh, who landed on my ship, you monsters?
Oh.
Code.
I'm looking.
I see it over here. It is 8138.
8138.
S445.
Yeah, we're going to
right?
go going to be so cool to run these ops with an Apollo. Oh god, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We'll just take the fastest way back to the spawn area, which is of course the Mac Space Express.
That's gonna eventually start to hurt us a lot more. So
yeah, I was just about to say that, Astro.
Oh, what are they doing to that?
You're gonna start having a hard limit on your number of respawns. So if at a certain point your character's just permadeath, so you have to you'll be able to like pass on your material and such, but it's going to be you're gonna have to pay a tax on it, something like that. So
okay.
Wealth and tax, inheritance tax, which will also reduce your reputation as well.
Oh yeah, that's the Death of the Spaceman thing.
Yeah.
Right. I'm actually looking forward to that.
Like, I get that from a roleplay perspective, but at the same time, this is supposed to be like an MMO in ways.
It's a light. It's a light permadeath, and you got to understand it's also part of the like keeping. It's the like money sink, and a reputation sink. So like if you play a lot and you die a lot, you're gonna pay the price. And they want players to be able to try to try to extend their lives and extend the amount of times they have. Code. Where is the code? It's up there. Trooper.
A little more value for the lives, basically.
Trooper. Do you see it?
Code is 8592.
8592.
The biggest thing I like about that is that it's going to make people think a little bit more about their actions in the game.
Mm-hmm. It provides value to the lives, doesn't it? So
that's what they want. And it's like things like cybernetics and stuff like that are going to come in and value that. So,
dude, I cannot. I'm going to voluntarily cyberize myself. I don't need to be injured.
CIG is going to have to learn that because that's what people are going to do. People are like, oh well, the only way you get in cybernetics is if you lose an arm. All right, I'm putting my arm out. Shoot me in the arm.
Yeah, I have a shotgun. Clack clack.
Hey, does anyone have a hacksaw? Why? No reason.
Sign me up, Chew. I'm gonna get chromed out. I got the eddies.
Surgery.
Send me to the nearest Ripper Dock, bro.
What?
Yeah, we got spawns.
Okay. Is low tap T-posed on anyone else's screen or just mine?
He wasn't last time I saw him.
There's
a lot of people.
I'm just gonna chrome the fuck up, Choom. I'm gonna delta. I'm gonna flatline all these fools.
There are a lot of people on my screen zipping around and teleporting in and out of places and stuff, though.
How are we doing on the coolant?
Fine. I'm next to the one that we're hacking, so if it goes off, I'll hear it.
How you doing, bud?
Alright, I'm partially blind.
It's okay. A lot of people are blonde.
God's sake.
I know that's not what he said, but it was too good to pass up.
Can I get a party invite real quick?
Yes, you can. Give me 2 seconds.
Code.
I see it.
Downstairs.
Got one here.
We're done.
You guys ready? Nope.
Didn't even need it.
Oh, done.
Outstanding.
I got six
right
UEC.
before I joined back. That sucks.
Right, I will be there with a transportation momentarily. Just stand by.
Tally also managed to survive. It's a little bit worse for wear, but it'll at least fly and transport people.
If you can get us back to the station, that'd be ideal, because some of us lost ships.
Yeah.
I almost didn't realize the elevator was all the way up, and yeah.
All right, keep your eyes out for the contract.
I need a
I
stretcher.
just got 4 out of 5 again.
Nope. Give me my gun back. I want that gun.
Not seeing it here on my end.
No contract yet, as of yet.
Oh.
Although I'm not in the area, so would that mean I wouldn't get the
No, it's system wide.
Okay.
All right, is everybody on? Nope. Death Trooper. Once you're on, then we'll be able to take the elevator up.
Hey, who wants to play Russian roulette with a FS9? Any takers? No.
I don't think it works like that.
3 of 5, 1 of 5. I'm very confused.
We've got one out. I got 4 out of 5 again.
I got 4 out of 5 again as well. I have no idea why, but hey, there we go.
I just got 4 out of 5. Apparently, my history shows I have 1, 2, 3, and 1 out of 5.
Same. Where are we?
as
We are
intended.
going back to Microtech.
Woo! Give me that dang gun. Stop dropping the.
Right.
Yeah. So let's go get healed up and then go do this next mission. We'll maybe have to do 2.
Death, I'm
We'll see.
sorry. I'm sorry I put a 50 through your knee, but you put your knee right next to that guy's head.
It wasn't death. That was Ren. You shot my knee.
Then who did I shoot in the knee?
Look, I know you used to be adventurous until you took arrows to the knee, but please, it's taking it too far.
I got headshotted.
Oh.
Okay, whoever I shot was shot in the knee.
No, I have a leg wound. But I was
Where's the
shot
tally
more
that's
than
going
one.
back to the station?
Omega, it's behind the base, the bunker itself.
Right.
I've got my Connie Emerald that's going back to Station 2 if anybody wants to hop on.
There's a Connie here. Where's the Connie?
Can't wait for the tally rework. Yeah, I think a lot of people are waiting for that one.
Oh god, yes. I can't wait for the 600 night rework. That'd be glorious in and of itself. Lots of reworks need to happen though.
Eric rework.
I'll get on the Hercules, I guess.
On my way to the tally, I guess.
Other the tally is supposed to be what, modular, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes, yeah.
Supposed to be the first modular ship that we'll get.
I'll be right back. Go ahead and do the next one without me.
So who's got the medical?
I'm bringing it. Don't worry. It's On the way. We're just leaving Arc Corp now, so.
Are you going to bring it to this point, or are we going to get it somewhere else?
I'll rendezvous at Microtech with you, gentlemen. So if the injured if the walking wounded could get on board one of the other vessels, you can rendezvous in orbit, and I'll have a tier 2 medical bed waiting for you.
Does everyone have a ride before I take off?
Yeah. All right, so I was going to have to fly the Herc because I'm blind.
Does anybody not have? Is the question.
I'll take this up and says everyone's good.
All right, Tally taking off.
I'm just gonna lay down in the bed of the Herc just so shenanigans don't happen.
We need a pilot for the Herc because I'm hurt.
Oh, I could do that then, or try at least.
Wow, this Tally is injured.
Oh, it's just like flying any other ship, just bigger.
He's flown before, he knows how.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's so much broken stuff on it.
Oh, okay.
You lost the VTOL engine, both turrets are knackered.
Well, give me a yell if you have too much problems, and you can hop on my C1.
That's alright. Omega's getting up.
Sounds good.
Basically, once I'm out of Atmo, then I'll be able to actually maneuver better.
Oh god.
Just gotta find the... Oh, never. I don't need to find the power button. The stupid thing's on already.
Well, the good news is there's not a lot of maneuvering in quantum.
Yeah. Am I good to close the ramp?
Yep.
If I can find the button that does that.
The Drunken Goose flies! Yeah, we're having some struggles, but it's getting out.
Red.
I mean, you've got to have that gamer aesthetic, man.
You know? They could have sent me a blue one. Or a pink one. I'd take a pink one. Yeah. Oh, well.
Alright, the Herc is on the move.
I'm going to just do a quantum to Ida to actually get me out of Atmo, and then I'm going to break it. Switch over to Everest.
You want to turn on ship? There we go.
Griff, that is kind of horrifying.
Yeah. That is not going to be fun to deal with in this game.
Right, so we're headed to Microtech, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Eventually. Somebody's got an open mic.
Yeah, we can hear something in the background.
That is Isawa, you've got noise coming through.
Really?
Oh, you're all good, man.
If it was a problem, we would have called it out. Honestly, we just wanted to let you know that the mic was open, so.
Yeah.
If I had mentioned that you were the primary target, then that would have been an indication that you were being a problem.
He's not the primary. Stop it.
Hercules is on its way to Microdeck.
Well, I was just sort of elaborating there, Logan. When I was an FC, I would say check, clear comms, and then if the person was still being a problem, it would become primary target when I was calling primary, secondaries, and tertiaries.
Does anyone know what CIG Sneak of the Week is hinting at? I haven't seen it yet.
Take a look at it real quick.
Yeah, what is it?
think it was a pyro outfit.
Checking out real quick. Not seeing it. Whew. Almost certainly a pyro outfit.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Looks kind of like a biker gang sort of aesthetic.
Cool.
All right, we are on the deck, so we can get out of this thing.
Before it blows up and kills us all?
I don't like that I have a subtitle stuck on my screen of Doi Oishi moans.
What? Oh my god, Casey. Of course, mate. Of course you would.
The hell is
Just,
that?
I just put it in the Star Citizen channel in Discord. Just moans.
What about the structure behind the character? That a building or a ship section? Or would it be like a building, I guess?
It looks like a it looks like either a vent or a probably a vent. And it looks like it's underground. And the title, the subtitle is "We All Wear Masks." So that's definitely a pyro thing. It's not likely to be a standing thing. One of the many games.
Spicy clubs.
Yeah, our biker club. Yeah.
I said spicy club.
Oh. Yeah.
S&M, as it were.
Yeah. Yes.
11-minute 20 claim on the Hornet.
Yeah, it's a pretty high one.
3-minute 30 with a expedite.
That's kind of chunky. Maybe that's indicative of what that's going to change to, like, if they're going to change claim times as well.
Almost certainly it has something to do with that. How you doing, chat?
That happens, but oh my god! First you changed my combat, now you changed my claim times too. Yeah.
It's going to be significantly harder to blow up your ship, though.
Oh yeah, you will have you'll more likely end up in fizzles rather than bangs, because you have to have a very specific set of things happen for you to explode.
And now the mission is recover your ship as opposed to
missile up the tailpipe.
Yeah.
Just get another one.
But once you've taken out, like, say, the power plant, it may not explode, it may just die. And if it dies, then you won't be able to blow up the ship anymore, unless you, like, systematically blow chunks out of it. At that point, it's just a waste of ammo.
Should I go to the mission AO or just hang out at Microtech right now?
Probably just hang out for now.
Oh dear God, no. Riff, no.
What?
Oh my God. Right, there's been a new leak of the new enemy type for the automatons. It's an AT-80.
Hey!
They're getting Titans?
Yeah, it's a quadrupedal, gigantic walking mega robot of death and destruction.
Yeah, in the first game they had tracks. It was basically took a Hulk chassis, buffed it up to about the same size as an Armiger in 40K, and then threw it on tracks.
Oh dear God!
Put it on the tank tracks. So,
oh my God.
So yeah. Oh, I mean, the hive lords are going to be, enjoy that.
Giant.
Oh, have you seen the Hive Lord skeleton?
Yeah,
I've
seen those.
Unfortunately, they terrify.
I, for one, would like to petition Joel for a 1,000 kilogram bomb, please.
Yeah. Sorry, 1,000 kg bomb's going to be required.
Well, you also saw one of the other new stratagems that they're working on, right? Carpet
which
bomb.
one? Oh, I haven't seen carpet bomb, but I would love a carpet bomb. Yes, sign me up. I need to know more intensive ice.
Oh, that's not going to kill any of your friends, will it?
It's parachute delivered bombs that are just in a straight line.
So you can scream in terror as you watch your impending doom come down slowly at your face.
Yes, somebody dropped it right at their feet.
Yeah.
It's like our own ships or someone grabbing a big ship.
Jada has it right. So I say we take off and mute the whole site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. I concur.
Agreed.
I pulled out my hammerhead if anybody wants to hop in that.
Oh, God.
We on the Herc are
Or
just waiting for the
conversely,
890.
You could travel in style aboard the 890 jump. We have champagne on tap and a fully stocked liquor bar.
It's a pseudo moot point. You'll need to EVA over since the docking port is, again, that bug is still there, so it's closed off right now.
Not only that, but that thing is a bitch to take off from
Not
atmosphere.
good. The wing and the weapons
one?
that's sheared
The
off
890?
are not fixed.
That was easy.
You'll be
She's,
fine.
she's is an easy girl to fly.
I was to say, I've seen you, I swear, take off and land on.
My chat
planets all
has
the time.
issue with you calling it an AT-AT.
Oh,
they said it is legally distinct AT-AT. Thank you very much.
Oh, apologies,
Of
course. The legally distinct AT-AT. My apologies, ladies and
For a second, I thought your argument was going to be that they're upset at the pronunciation.
gentlemen. Oh, right. You go, at.
Yeah, they're not being.
I always thought it was a daft way of saying it.
It is a daft way of saying it.
That's what I'm used to saying it.
Well, they had like even like commercials in the 70s and 80s for like the toys were like AT-ATs. It's like
oh,
well, you'd have to call the AT-ST an AT.
Yeah,
Why not? I mean, go for it.
All right, I'm bringing a red just in case we get like kind of messed up.
Turbo fucks up. Yeah, good idea.
Just in case? You mean when?
Well, it's already kind of glitched a little bit because we're still at 4 of 5. I think what happened is that it completed, but it also still blew up the server, so it glitched out, being like, "Oh yeah, you failed 4 of 5." But you also
I
did,
see what you mean.
If you look at your history, if it's anything like mine, it says succeed at 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, and then 1 of 5 again.
Yeah, that's what mine says.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Hi, I'm back. Is the mission done? Not yet. So we're getting there, slowly but surely.
I've got 1 of 5, 2 of 5, and 3 of 5. And then another 3 of 5.
Let's see, what do I have? I've got, I have 1, 2, 3, and 1.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, and 1 as well. Oh boy.
So somebody shared the other mission.
Let me see what's the contract manager say for the one I'm on right now.
Well, it's the
Yeah,
same last time. It said
No.
4 of 5.
No. What are you doing?
Are we dead?
Yeah, we're dead. It just turned us right around and then shot us straight through the planet.
Okay, I was like looking at going, wait.
Yeah.
Is that the APU?
No, it was the red.
Oh.
I don't know what. It literally just shot us, like it turned us away from where we were going and went straight into the planet.
For a second, I thought like I did something on Turk. I was like, oh no, what do I do? What do I need to do?
Yeah, let's. We need a. The problem was because I couldn't lock on to Microtech. It was sending me to. And then the problem is if you try to lock onto your teammates, sometimes it'll just send you through the ship, through the planet.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know it would intentionally throw you through the planet.
So do you need a pickup?
No, I'm fine. I'll get my there because I'm at the Magnus jump point, so it's not that far away.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. I'll meet you over there. Hopefully, we get this one done.
Well, I'll be honest with you, bugs notwithstanding, this is the most fun I've had in SE in a bloody month, so I'm all good.
Filters, custom.
I'm just gonna move to the right a bit, make sure we're out of the way of that 890.
See, Tony, we're going to have to train you how to use the high explosive barrages, sir, because if the 380mm barrage is about to become small, then, you know, we're going to have a little training on how to not cause too much friendly fire.
You don't have to worry about it. Everybody else is hostile because it's not sufficiently democratic.
I'm still a member of the Church of the Cluster Bomb.
You're quite good with those, I've got to be honest with you.
Also, wow, the Herc has a heck of a hum.
You did say how long they'll keep the F-7C Mark II on for sale. That's just a good question. I'm not sure. Does it say anywhere how long it's not for sale?
I don't think it does.
Let's see. I would imagine at least as long as the event is going, I would hope.
I would assume. Yeah.
Newly released ships are typically available for a month.
So I know
Which
that's not the
does
exact
kind of-
thing.
It does kind of match up with what we expect that it's going to take before we actually get to the next version of Xenothreat.
Yeah. So I know that's not an exact science there, Ramaras, but hopefully it gives you something to work off, if nothing else. Well, Kerwin, by the way, thank you very much indeed for your follow, buddy. I hope I got your name right. I'll continue now.
Here is the page for the F7 Mark II.
Grazie.
You can see if anyone can find any info about how long it'll be available that I can't see, but I'm not seeing anything.
Might be in the FAQ. Let's have a look.
How many you have to complete? You have to complete all of them.
And then there's this one for the event itself.
So, where would you like the 890 jump to wait? Would you like it to wait on point, or would you like to wait at the space station? What would you prefer?
I'm trying to see, are you anywhere near me now? Oh, we're very close.
Okay, well, in that case, I shall slow down and turn off the engines. Whereabouts are
I
you?
think I don't know, 16 clicks away from you at heading 280 for
In that
myself.
case, I shall hold position and await your arrival.
It's pronounced Faku. I don't know what that is.
I assume everyone on the Herc does have space capabilities. We can EVA.
I have a new shelf ornament. It's called Kitty Cat.
Aww.
I know. She actually doesn't usually go up there. She's just so sweet.
Are we all meeting at Wrestler?
Do we know if the Mark II is going to be available at other times of the year, say Invictus or the November one? Remember?
I assume it would be at least Invictus, yeah.
I imagine it'd be some of those. The issue is more that the F8 was thought that it wasn't going to be coming back, and then it ended up coming back. Like every ship is going to be coming back at some point. So, but you can't confirm when it is. Like the CSG will never tell us when or if it is coming back, because if they said that, then people wouldn't buy it because FOMO.
We also don't know if beyond the initial release whether or not it'll be hull limited at all.
Yeah.
I did actually watch it, and I might convert to the carpet bomb. It looks very cool.
Speaking of things being hull limited, just a reminder to you, Logan, you've got a stream with Info Runners tomorrow at 6.
Oh my god. 9!
Now make sure that's 6 your time, because you know how you don't do the daylight savings thing yet.
Yeah, it's 6 my time.
Okay. Positive.
Yep. It's Hellfire.
Try and line myself
Right, I'm
up
opening
with-
up the front hangar so you guys can just EVA over onto it, okay? You can't land the ship on it, so don't even try, but you can
No, I
EVA
just wanted to
onto
try and hopefully get the ramp sort of lined up. I crank my speed down.
always wanted an F7A, so the SMC is the only way to get it. So I'm panicking. Well, they've said that you'll have the F7A upgrade token and forever. So
yeah,
that's supposed to be if you earn it. So it would be unlikely that they wouldn't sell it again, if you get my meaning.
Yeah.
Right. Let's open
And if you are desperate to secure it, you could just get a $5 CCU to the
find a ship that is always available. Pay. Thank you, Paul.
Leave it there, Casey. Just leave it there.
And then upgrade it to, and then buy the upgrade kit to the next one. So.
All right, we are free to EVA to the 890.
Yep. Come on to the gigantic, great big front panel, have gravity, and then I shall bring you all in, and you can swaddle you in luxury and champagne, as well as medical beds. Lots of medical beds.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't upsize all of the guns on the A version. This ship would have looked really silly with size 5s on the wings.
It would have looked ludicrous. Avatar, front of the ship, mate. Front of the ship. Where are your compatriots going?
I want 85 Bs on this.
Still.
Yeah, it's super hot in this room, and I'm not going to turn it down super low because it's complicated.
The darkness is going somewhere.
I have no idea at this point.
I say the A should have 2 size 9 strapped. One on each wing.
Oh, it should at least be able to strap one size 9 torpedo to its belly.
That'd be amazing.
Astro, have you tried moving to a colder climate? I hear that helps with super hot computers.
That would be a good idea, but here's the problem.
Nope.
I don't want to deal with snow.
Yeah, Boeing is not having a good day. I
what
think
have we done now?
Other than incident today.
There's another incident.
Depends. Which one are you aware of?
Killing one of the whistleblower.
Killing their whistleblower. Then before that, there was the wheel that fell off the plane.
No. I'm talking about just today.
No, I haven't heard anything today.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. Another one, like on top of everything
737 lost an entire panel mid-flight.
Oh, another 737 issue. God, it's almost as if those planes are badly designed.
Because they weren't designed. They're basically just rush jobs where they did a piss poor job of converting the 737 to a 737 MAX.
We know that was the joke. Thank you for a man explaining that.
Sorry, I'm just remembering that another British guy did a pretty nice in-depth piece talking about basically how McDonnell Douglas fucked over Boeing after the takeover.
I believe they had a 787 have an engine catch fire today as well.
Thank you, Clapster. Appreciate it, man.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, today is not a good day for Boeing.
They're gonna get grounded. Like the FAA has already been pissed off at them. Like they're done. Like their goose is cooked. No one's gonna trust anything they do now. So
Airbus won the war just by simply creating more reliable planes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh hey, they figured out why that 787 Dreamliner nearly fell out of the sky earlier this week.
No, why?
The sudden plunge of the LATAM Airlines 787 Dreamliner this week might have been caused by a flight attendant hitting a switch on a cockpit seat that had been swapped to a different position.
What the fuck?
What? That's
basically they did a seat swap, and some of the controls on the seat were still connected to where they're supposed to be, apparently.
Yeah, there are way more 737s, but 737s, generally speaking, are rarely fall out of the sky or have these sorts of massive issues. Like, that's not something they tend to have. It tends to be a big deal when an aircraft gets these sorts of things. Not when it happens. Like 3 things happen over the course of the last 2 months.
Yeah, the 737, unless they did a major rework after the buyout of McDonnell Douglas, is from old Boeing, not new Boeing. Yeah. 737 MAX is new Boeing, where it's basically McDonnell Douglas just wearing Boeing's skin. there needs to be some severe house cleaning and upper management there, though.
Well, that's what I mean. There's a severe lack of trust.
Yep. Basically, anybody who was raised in the McDonald or worked their way up in the McDonnell Douglas style, or whatever the company's name was, needs to be cleared out, and they need to be upping anybody from old Boeing who uses that mindset of we'd rather have it work well than have it be BS or go cheap or whatnot.
I'm sorry, Collector, but the idea of an Aurora with 2 S10 railguns bound to top and bottom is not the ultimate Azaltesian threat. That's just terrifying. It would fire one shot and it would fly backwards to the sheer recoil so violently that the actual warheads it fired would stay in place. It would fire the Aurora backwards.
The size 9 or size 10 railgun that or mass driver that the Idris has is the size of an Aurora.
Anyway, everybody on board the 890 if you manage to get yourselves healed up, etc., etc.
Do you think we should set spawn here, or?
I don't intend to crash the ship, so if you'd like to, by all means.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't think we're not having trouble in the bunkers, so I think I'm okay.
What you intend and what happens can often be two different things, Logan.
Well, I also do everything in my power to not have some untoward mishap occur.
I love that I can look at you while I'm in the turret.
We say that, but we just flew to a planet, so that's not true.
That's because I wasn't on the flight controls.
And plus, in that case, having your set to spawn on the ship won't do too good if the ship blows up.
Exactly.
I would probably recommend, if you've got some downtime now, go to Tressler. No, is it Tressler that's over?
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Womblissimo just resubscribed for 11 months.
Thank you, Womblissimo, for that 11 months of support. You are very important. You are very impressive. Pennsylvania pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers to chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself these. Door open, my cat's gonna come in, but
What?
He's back now.
Ah, Astro, apparently you have thoughts on the Templin Institute.
I do.
What are those thoughts, out of curiosity?
They are not good.
Really?
Well, so...
Before you start, Loken, if you want to fill Astro in on why we're talking about them.
Oh, yes. The reason why I'm talking about this is because they've made a video on the massacre of Malevelon Creek, and I'm like, for crying out loud, they're going to try and now canonize something, which was basically a bunch of people throwing themselves into the middle of automaton space. That's silly. It was a silly idea in the first place.
Yeah. Well...
But yeah, go on then.
So, my history with them is that they made a couple lore videos, like list lore videos, like, oh, the best and worst flags and other things. And, I'd watched a bunch of their stuff because I liked some of their other stuff. And then when it came to these lists, almost always at the end of the list, I have very, very loud cats. At the end of the lists, there was always Star Citizen, and I was like, that's odd. I mean, you know, he kind of had a thing about like them not liking Star Citizen. And so they started doing a couple Star Citizen videos, and eventually the dude did an hour-long video about why Star Citizen has the worst lore of all time. And it's an hour-long video of, I didn't do any research except for 5 minutes of reading.
Oh, I see.
It's
Right.
painful. It's painful. The problem is it's the Templin Institute, so it has 500,000 views. So the opinion is, you know, it's the YouTuber opinion thing, where a popular YouTuber has opinion and everyone just adopts that opinion because they don't want to think for themselves or do research. So whenever I do a video, especially when I first started doing a lot of this lore stuff, people were like, Star Citizen's got bad lore. It's like, who told you that?
It's not the fact that SE has bad lore, it's just sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to access due to the alpha nature of the blasted game. It's there, though, and it's been written by a really good team.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing, is that the Templin didn't do any research, and the reason why they didn't do any research is because they're busy and they have other things, and it's also didn't help that the team itself has or at least the main member of the team does not like Star Citizen. Like, it has a bias against the game in its lore.
Oh, I see. That's a shame.
Yeah. And that made me, at that point I was just like, I can't support this, because it's like, it's obvious that you take 5 minutes to read a wiki and then move on. And, you know, I'm also the fact that they're doing Helldivers 2 lore makes me go, yeah, everyone's doing Helldivers 2 lore. And I do one video and it did pretty well, and then I try to do another video and everyone's not watching. It's like, oh, that's right, because I'm now currently competing against fucking Eckhart's Ladder when it comes to that stuff.
I know, right? Every single like sci-fi adjacent lore-ish style channel is like, Helldivers is hot property. Okay, then let's go. And I was sitting there, kind of like twiddling my thumbs, thinking to myself, I should probably do a Helldivers video. And then next thing you know, the video idea I had has been done by a channel that's like got 2 million views. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just hit my box and just do my degree, and I'll make some videos in the summer.
Yeah. I'm having fun with what it is, but it's not one of those things I'm going to prioritize, because I thought I was like, this is doing really good. I'm going to start doing some of this so I can diversify. And then like I did my one on the Terminids, and you know, typically by now I have something like 3,000, 4,000 views on a video. It is now 2.3 thousand views. So it is the worst performing video I have done in 2 months.
At least you got a couple of K. The last video I uploaded got 200 people.
Yeah, I know. But it's one of those things.
I know what you mean.
It's like when those videos do that, it means that they don't recognize. They don't like, the YouTube algorithm throws you out. Basically says no one wants to watch your content, and so they stop recommending your content. So,
Astro, clearly what you need to do is a deep dive on managed democracy. What makes it different from regular democracy?
I did that, and it's doing pretty well. It's got 57,000 views. Like,
oh, nice. Buddy!
But I also released it a day before Helldivers 2 came out, when no one knew what the game was. So it's like
you nailed that one, man.
Yeah. So it was okay, but it's like you know, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go back to my corner and do Star Citizen lore.
All right, fine. I won't stick my head out again. I'll just do more SC. Fine. My day will come. My day will come.
I'm gonna wait until the hype dies down and do a little bit more of it. But
that sounds fair, man.
Yeah. But yeah, I can't compete with the quality, with the editing, and all that kind of stuff that those folks do.
They've got teams work, crying out loud.
Yeah, these are professional YouTubers. It's like I like the funny men go down in tubes and shoot buggies and robots.
Okay, funny men go down, shoot bug. Are we okay with me going down and landing the ship at the AO, or are we still?
That's fine with me. I'm about 50K away, so 50 million KM away.
Yeah, I'm about 9 million away myself.
No problem. It's just it's got terrible gas mileage in the atmosphere.
Astro, I'd say it's not an issue about competing with them in quality, competing with them in presentation. Good quality lore is good quality lore. The presentation of that lore, though, that's where it really comes. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, it's I don't want to put the time and effort required to do those sorts of things because I'm not a professional YouTuber. So, and as Loken can attest, doing really good quality editing is fucking hard.
It's fucking hard. It takes a long fucking time. You can spend a ton of time on it. You can make something that looks beautiful and it fucking underperforms. You're like, why did I even bother?
Yeah. And then the thing you took 5 minutes to throw together and be like, man, whatever, it is the best thing you've ever done in terms of performance. So it really shits your
confidence.
Yeah. And your desire really to do anything. So
it completely destroys your desire and want to just put that kind of time and effort in something.
Turrets hostile.
Oh fuck. Well, at least they're hostile, like openly hostile now.
I am on the 890's top turret.
Well, you are next to Xanath, after all.
Come here. Don't hide behind. Come here. Nope. That's her now. That's Kit. Yes, she's trying to clean everything. She is now biting and licking my head. And clawing at it. Ow. She's a violent cat. Ow. This is what she does all the time to Cam. You gonna make the noise? What? I'm not gonna let you fall down on my back anymore and do that what you did before. Including yourself up there. You're gonna fall off backwards, you know that, right? How's it going, Chad? My cat has joined the stream. Oh, you wanna get down?
Ooh, that's not what I expected. Kind of sort of humping the side of the mountain there. Why are you doing this, Git Ship? Why? Why are you doing this? Stop it.
I'm gonna guess, should we muster at the rear hangar?
Yeah, let me just get it to behave first. 890
Yeah.
jump doing 890 jump things. Stand by. Yeah, if you guys want to muster at the rear hangar, we'll deploy that.
By the way, yo, that wasn't meant as a complaint about everything. It's just one of those. It's a Russian roulette game when you do YouTube content. So it really depends on what you do. So. You'd probably get more views if your cat was in them. Yeah, probably.
There we go. There. Fits like a glove. It'll be fine. It's not going to hit the wall, I don't think. No, we're good. We're good.
As a man who's been to the Ace Ventura School of Parking.
Been on Star
Right.
Citizen and the event isn't active yet. Am I missing something? Yeah, just periodically check your contracts manager. It'll show up as a priority in the contacts manager.
To the pole.
Can I land my 890 jump on top of your constellation, have it not blow up? I wonder.
I wouldn't test that.
Yeah, that
Connie might blow up.
badly, I think.
How big of an explosion do you want?
I mean, do you need to ask? I am me after all. I like explosions.
Oh, I think both of you would
I
explode.
think you did land on someone though.
Oh, whoops! No! Oh no! I'm so sorry to whoever F7 that was. I'm so sorry. Oh fuck!
Oh no! There goes the
It just caressed the ship. How did it blow it up?
Did it blow up your 890 as well?
Hey, it looks like the Argo
Yes.
cargo was okay.
Oh.
Don't worry, I've got my C1 here. I can give everyone a ride that survived. Wait, did anyone survive?
I don't think so.
Come on, dude. What the frick? I took so long to get there.
Yeah, okay.
Also, the party disbanded.
It says
No, just-
it doesn't really.
Just a ship part.
Can the current Overdrive missions be gone solo? No, you can, but it's difficult. You need other people to help you out.
Blasted ship.
That was
As
still
I,
puppy.
paraphrased.
The best thing about that,
I like explosions.
the Hornet's still alive.
Oh,
Wait,
Of course it is.
hang on. No way.
The Hornet's, the back end looks all kinds of fucked up, but
Oh,
that's
that was
fine.
not alive for long.
Whose Hornet did you land on?
Mine.
No.
Uh-oh.
I'll see if it's still flyable.
So it's your sodding Hornet I've got to blame, is it?
Hang on. Before
Blame?
before you-
It was
You know what?
stationary
I
on the
don't
ground.
want to be near this at all.
No. Wait. Let me do my C1.
Gentlemen, please, clear comms. If you just died and you are at Arc Corp with me, then I have a carrack ready to rock and roll.
I'm going to have to exit the menu. I've just got a black screen.
The Hornet lives.
My God.
Does it live? Like live?
Yes, the Hornet just took
Oh yeah.
off.
Oh
Yeah,
no
live.
way! No way!
So
That should
officially,
be
the
a
Hornet
nerf.
is stronger than the 890. Yeah, there you go.
It's missing its tail though.
Hornet stronger than 890, apparently.
Checks
It is
out.
built Anvil tough.
Oh, good. Join unavailable.
Jesus!
Anvil.
Oh, is that you?
Built. Forged.
Who is doing what now?
It's very loud shouting, whatever that was.
It was, yes.
It is very broken at the back though. Good grief.
Well,
Casey,
well
are
you know
you
what?
smushed?
Your horrible Hornet blew up my beautiful 890. I just like it intensely.
Well, if it makes
I
you
would
feel
counter
any
with
better,
you
it-
blew up your 890.
I didn't. I just landed it. It wasn't it was a complete mistake that it was underneath the landing skid.
Yeah, so some people in chat have been asking this, and I'll kind of reiterate this. This sort of mission, it's been a while since we've been able to get onto the mission itself, but this sort of mission does require multiple people. It's not because it's too hard for one person. It's just you need to have one person managing the server temperatures and one person finding the codes. So 2 to 3 people is generally what I would suggest doing. It's very difficult because the servers will overheat very quickly.
It is
You know
possible to
what?
do it on one. It just depends on how many you have to hack.
Yeah.
Okay, so in general, most people, most normal average gamers would find that difficult.
I don't think
It is
the
significantly
890
easier with a
landing
friend.
gear was down. Yeah, I don't believe the 890's landing gear was even down.
It was. I had deployed it.
He did not like that.
It was the landing gear that flipped the Hornet into the 890.
Oh, did somebody start the upload?
No, that's what I just.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
No. Is someone downstairs?
Wait. Why are you starting the mission? No
You've been waiting
one's
out there
there
for
with
30
you.
minutes for it.
Yeah, and you'll wait for 30 minutes longer if needs be, but we need to actually get there.
Right, I'm finally getting back onto the server.
Who's downstairs?
We have people who aren't actually back in the
Xanath,
server yet.
apparently.
Yeah, Xanath. We make it very clear, ladies and gentlemen, okay? We move and operate this mission together unless specifically requested or spoken to otherwise, okay?
It might take us a little bit to herd the cats and do everything we need to, but once we get there, we're good. So.
Where are you at, Logan?
I was in Hangar 15. I am now leaving Hangar 15.
So is that on the planet or the station?
Virginie Point, yeah.
I appear to be down at the planet.
I'm on Bajini.
Okay. Well, if you want to come and meet me, then by all means.
What hangar?
I'm not in a hangar. As I just explained, I just left Hangar 15.
Oh, I guess I'm going to a pad.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll head to a pad.
And I do see I have a part 4 out of 5 abandoned, so I don't know if I'll be able to get this one or not.
Look. Let's see if we can share it.
Okay, one just popped up. I did grab myself one that's on Lyria.
Yeah, we need
shared.
to us.
Are we on Lyria?
No, you're on Microtech.
I did share the mission we're on.
I didn't see. I might have to just do it on my own then.
Oh my god.
Although you can't.
You don't get to do
that.
Is it a 4 out of 5?
It is a 4 out of 5.
You may want to hold on, because if this one's already been started, the server's.
Yeah, because we're all the rest of us are waiting up here, just enjoying the view of the 890.
Well, what's left of it?
It's already starting.
I mean, most of the pieces are still. It is.
I'm gonna grab myself on some gear real quick.
I will be back in a moment. Need a drink.
I'm on.
I won't take off until you've got that hangar bay door closed, because I want you falling off.
Oh, brought coffee. I didn't share it.
With the way Eagle's character is sitting, it kind of looks like he's staring out into the distance, recalling some very bad memories.
Okay.
All right, I'm coming in to land at the area, but there are there Mark IIs everywhere now? Kind of.
Kind of.
And there's a couple Connies, there's the C1, a couple Mark II, lots of stuff.
You sent me a picture, Klepta? What did you send me a picture of? Oh, hang on, let me take a look. See, give me a tick, mate. I'm gonna get this burden to cut into to quantum, and I'll be with you. Right, there we go. Oh, damn. Okay. Sheesh, you went hard. Well, congratulations on your Constellation Phoenix Emerald and your new F7C Mark II.
So you bought a green starter and the F7, I see.
Pretty much, yeah.
Very nice.
Treat yourself after a hard week. You know what? Fucking A. You do it.
Good for you.
Go.
Mitchell.
I have landed.
Did you explode?
No, but I do see all of the exploded ships around me.
That does make you an infinitely better pilot than me right now. Well done. Fuck's sake. I can't believe that shit, man.
I knew that was going to happen when you said, can I land on top? I'm like, that's going to end badly.
Oh, it's like I'd avoided the thing I was thinking about.
Yeah, it wasn't the ship we talked about landing on. It was the ship in front of the ship we were talking about.
Yeah, he didn't even see the F7.
I was like a fucking... I'm driving a massive Cadillac Escalade and some little kid came in front of me. I couldn't see shit. it just went bump, and I'm like, but this one, bang.
You're driving them jacked up,
I'm in a Ford 450 fucking raised up and truck axles and shit.
Well, I got one question on that. I want to know what the hell the parents are feeding that kid, because apparently the kid survived this one and you didn't.
The kid was Kal-El is the answer.
There we go.
Just built different, built different.
The kid who he tried to run over was Goku.
Oh, that's too soon.
How the fuck are you still... Okay, don't shoot this thing. If you shoot it, it'll activate. But there is an active turret right here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't...
Oh, there is. Oh, shit.
Multiple active turrets, in fact.
Oh.
Did they respawn, maybe?
Have we started this already?
Yeah.
Xanath went downstairs and started it, apparently.
Yeah, we should probably go down and...
We should probably go and help him.
Yeah.
Finish the fight.
What?
I suppose.
Ooh, whoa.
Elevator going down, be careful.
Oh.
Oh. Don't worry, you can get it back in a second.
You can back it up.
Long as it.
Yes, I did say I liked explosions, not necessarily... I didn't necessarily specify I liked my explosions. You know what I mean? So, I am bringing another medical bed. Don't worry, we have another medical bed inbound for your tier 2 and tier 3 injuries. I do just want to prefix this by saying one small, tiny warning. The Carrack in question is just the Event Horizon.
Fine.
Where we're going, we don't need eyes, baby!
We don't need eyes to see.
Honestly, it's fine. Just don't worry about the blood. It's that color for another reason.
Yeah, exactly. We decided to, renovate the interior of the ship, and as a result, we felt that a nice red was a warm, inviting color.
And if you're worried about the walking into the warp personified, I brought Shai Halud, so you'll be fine there.
Everything's okay, and just don't worry about the experimental, warp drive in the back that's full of spiky things and spinning about. It's okay.
Is there a place to buy a multi-tool on a Area 18?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
Copy blast.
It's that okay?
Right
back there then.
Are we hacking already? Is that what we're doing?
Yep. It's already hacking.
Check local.
We need code. Code. Find the code.
Find the code.
Xanath, you're on input duty.
Yep.
That red fluid is agricultural diesel supposed to look like that.
Nope.
Got a code 3354.
Nothing so far, Klepto, because I've had no time to do any editing of any kind.
You guys hear me?
Yeah,
sorry, yeah.
354.
Yeah, I got it.
Apologies, guys. Apologies. Sorry, that's my bad.
That's cool. We just ran in after that it started, and all of the AI had been reinforced.
Code?
Do a new code?
Was that call for code?
5626.
5626? Yeah.
Respawns.
And I need another code.
Check your screens, gentlemen.
Looking. Nothing. No, I got it right here.
Got it. Oh.
Get it.
S817 for, well, the reset code is 7434.
I've got an 8877 for S576.
S817 is 7434.
Got him.
We had two of them up at the same time, apparently.
Yep.
These things get harder as they go by.
I'm going to stay in the room with Xanath and help out.
Got 2 uploads, right?
Yeah, we're about to finish the third one.
Third
Yep,
one
it's got
done.
one more.
I have a feeling that the next one's going to be kind of insane when it comes to like the difficulty levels.
S817 it needs a code.
Probably,
Roger.
S817 code is 2557.
2557.
I found something.
We need another code.
Looking around, looking around.
Got it. It is 5008.
All right. Got it.
Now I really need a butcher helmet. I found modified orc core.
Oh yeah, the modified orc core. Yeah,
And legs and stuff. Yeah.
They spawn in the boxes here. So.
Oh, I
I'm
found the
going
full
to
set.
politely request a corpse with armor on it whenever this is done, because I kind of don't have any equipment anymore.
All right, I got it. I got you.
We'll save you one or two. Or 10.
Thank you.
We'll get you one as a treat.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
I'm stealing this one.
I might also require some sacrifices for the ship.
We'll get you another one as a treat for the ship.
Aw.
I believe there's plenty of corpses to go around.
I'm just dragging this random one up. He's there now. So good on the
See, I
upload?
was expecting some heavy.
All clear.
Yep, we're about to finish. There we go.
Alrighty then.
If you're accepting it, let's see.
Why did you say 3 of 5 complete?
Because it's messed up.
Because it's
For
glitchy.
me, for me, it's the 4 out of 5.
It's a 4 out of 5 for me as well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even there yet.
I'm at a
Yep.
4 to 5.
Completed
Yeah.
for me.
4 out of 5 done for me. Hell yeah, boy.
Okay,
So,
so
what am I doing? Do you want me to share this one I have?
Yes,
What does it
oh,
say?
hang on.
Oh,
Five
for
out
me,
of
it's
5 one.
4 out of 5.
4 out of 5, it says?
Well, this one should be 5 out of 5, the new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't finish. I didn't get to do that one.
So let's double check and see if we can wait.
Well, everybody on the elevator at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Oh, jeez, who has the grenade launcher?
What?
Oh,
Just
grenade.
something exploded.
Well, that one wasn't me.
Well, the dead person.
You can load the.
Okay, so the dead people explode now. Good to know.
Oh, look, I'm nowhere near there, okay? I haven't cursed this mission, alright? So don't even just blame me about you loaded corpses.
All right. Who's the necromancer?
Alright, I think we're good. No, we're
Who
waiting
cast
for
corpse
RZ.
explosion?
Who's
There's
this?
one person still in there.
Oh,
Contract,
I'm
5 out of
called
5. There we go.
5 out of 5 has been
5
accepted.
out of 5. 5 out of 5.
5
That's
out of 5.
the that's Loken's body.
Where
Bring
are
it to
we
him.
going?
You found
This
my
is-
body?
No, this is,
Security Post Dipper.
No, but
this is his.
That's
This
a
body
Crusader.
belongs to you, not your body.
yeah.
Yeah, and it does look like I can't get that contract either.
You share it.
Oh, this one's on selling. All right.
Are you on a mission right now, Casey?
I am.
Yes, he is.
Well, you gotta drop it, Casey.
Well, if I drop it, then I'm I've officially technically abandoned 2 4 out of 5s.
Should we go do Casey's mission?
I
Just
would
get him up to
suggest-
speed and then share this with him.
Yes, I would suggest we go and do Casey's mission, and then we'll go and do the 5 out of 5
Oh, that's
mission
mine.
the rest of us have.
Very nice.
All right.
He opened this, CR.
Well,
Right, where is your mission, Casey?
It is Shubin Processing Facility SPAL 12.
if I can
Logan,
get past
where
the
are
bidding
you-
war.
Which planet?
Let me
Someone
double.
be a
It is
hero.
on. It is Lyria.
Microtech?
ArtCorp.
ArtCorp, right.
I'm 3 minutes
Logan?
out from my ship.
Where are you?
I
Everybody
am
to my park.
19 million away from Microtech.
Oh, okay.
We're going to
Okay.
ArtCorp now.
All right, when everyone needs a ride is on a ship. let us know.
Okay, I'm going into my Star Runner, and I'm taking the body with me.
Okay, in that case, I will turn around.
Yeah.
Turn that ship around.
Gotta get on that ant movie at the course.
Hey, Zenith, let's go to the other ship. Zedek. We're not going to make it with the KTP on this thing.
I'm trying to medicate myself right now.
Be careful when you take off, by the way. There are turrets that have respawned.
Okay, thank you for the warning.
So
This is bloody terrifying.
they may just start shooting at you as you're taking off. So let's wait until to start up your ships and everything before everyone's ready. And once everyone's ready, you can go. That way we're not.
A little late for that. The C1's already started, but it's okay. We're fine.
Fuck. Okay.
Hey, Griff, you good?
Yeah, I'm slowly walking to my Hornet.
I'm not targeted yet, so take your time.
No worries. I've got something big enough that I can tank the turrets for a bit.
Is that everyone that's hopping on the C1?
I'm confused. What is this? What is this overdrive mission? Does you give it your skin or a ship? So, the overdrive mission is the new prequel missions for Xenothreat.
Mm-hmm.
So, these are the things that will happen before Xenothreat goes live. Generally speaking, when CIG runs them.
Precursors.
The precursor missions. And so, in honor of the first one that they're doing, they called it Overdrive because of the song that they use for the Mark II commercial, which is what is it called? I forgot the name of the song.
Full throttle.
Full burn.
Full burn. Yeah.
Yeah, because the lyric is full burn heading into overdrive. So, because they're cheeky, and so they call it the Overdrive Initiative because in lore, the way it works is that the CDF is detecting more Xenothreat invasions, and so they're asking for people to track down the Xenothreat over the course of several different missions over the course of several weeks to try to prevent the arrival of Xenothreat.
And real quick, I see that Griff is currently on the ground about.
And so, as a result, what you're getting for this, because they're doing this for the first one, is you can, if you do all of the missions, you can get an upgrade from an F7C Mark II to an F7A Mark II. Yeah, progress is weird because you have to get the 5 out of 5s, and we've gotten like 1 out of 2, 1 out of 5s, 2 out of 5s, 3 out of 5s, 2 4 out of 5s, and so on and so forth. So.
Abandoned the last one. Was not completed.
We're gonna do Casey's mission. He's out
Yeah.
of sync with us, so we'll complete his.
And
then
I don't know if sharing this will do anything.
We've already got one, so we might not get it.
Yeah, it's you get a higher power plant, a higher shield generator, and so it's more like size 2 and size 2 power plant, size 2 shield generator. You also have 2 size 4 weapon mounts and 4 size 3 weapon mounts. So it's the best Hornet you can possibly imagine.
Do you have an Erebus or something like that, or slower?
Whatever it comes in fucking stock.
Oh, okay. Probably like a Karna or whatnot. Yeah, that one.
Do we know it's gonna be
Logan,
bonkers
look out!
every week?
It's an F7C.
Oh no!
The missions are different.
So they'll change. We have different type every week.
Yes.
That's great.
Apparently, one of the creators' favorites is week 3.
Indeed.
How many? Do we know how many weeks there are?
There's at least 3.
At least 3. We don't know if there's any more than that. So
the letter from the chairman did mention that this is going to happening all the way up to Invictus. So, and Invictus is like 8 weeks away.
It looks like then, ladies and gentlemen, the next couple of months worth of Paul and Plays Fridays is going to be us doing these missions together.
Oh, that'd be great.
I mean, I'm like I say, I'm perfectly down for that. That's fine by me.
I like having an objective.
I know, right? There's a reason and a purpose to play.
Hey, I object all the time.
And now, note that I'm going to be later usually because I'm in spring break.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I can jump on
That's all good, buddy. It's no problem.
What?
Fridays are a super slow day and I work from home. Well, some days a week.
CIG staff and Logan chat earlier mentioned they did week 1 and week 5, but helped with the rest. So, yes, at least 5 weeks, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would put into the last week of April, and then Invictus is usually in the end of May. So, and I could see that because I could see CIG is planning on 3.23 coming out in April, at the end of April. So. I could see them doing Xenothreat from April to Invictus.
Oh man, we don't have to wait all the way till the end of April for 3.23?
Yeah. Almost.
Oh.
There was a message in testing chat earlier that they're about to do a feature test of 3.23 with Evocati.
Nice.
Okay, alright.
But they're not FOMO missions that are only available for a single week, right? If I remember correctly, and CIG staff can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, you will be able to access all of these missions from now until the Xenothreat event. So you'll be able to do the Intel raid for the next 5 weeks. It's just every week you have to do, and you have to do all of the missions in order for you to get the F7A Mark II. No, but they're released weekly. You have to. And,
so you can play catch up for the entire duration, but you are the progression is time blocked.
For reference, we've been actually playing for like 4 hours, and we're still not finished yet.
Granted, we are herding about 20 odd people at the same time,
yeah.
So.
But I mean, 3 to 5 hours is what I'd be guessing for this alone, and there's going to be at least 5 of these. So I'd imagine, this mission chain alone is probably going to be like 30 hours of content. And a lot of it is reusing assets they already have. So.
It's also worth noting that the missions themselves are going to be a lot harder once you don't necessarily have the NPCs derping out on us.
So the current mission page on RSI site, what is it that's available now, or your personal progress? That's what's available now, and they'll update it every week to what's changing. So. Sorry.
Up to. Just because just because I'm playing Omnissiah music doesn't necessarily mean that the Event Horizon's any more or less ominous. Okay. Totally fine. If anything, it's soothing the machine spirit. We hope.
Also, I am in the AO.
Take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Low on Lotep just resubscribed for 28 months.
Thank you, Lotep, for that 28 months of support. You're a very important pupper, very impressive, Mr. Vandy Pedestrian. This is your fault. The return to good night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. But no, I am very much looking forward to the content.
Lyria?
What was that?
What's the location on Lyria this is at?
It is Shubin Processing Facility, SPAL-12.
Yeah, the story of the Navy radar. Sorry. You heard the story of a Navy radar only working because the techs sacrificed a chicken to it and strapped a box with bones to it. Are you actually out of your mind? What the bloody hell did I just read? So, the answer is no, I haven't heard this story.
I'm fairly certain that's not in the manual.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that isn't in the manual, no.
It may not be in the manual, but you do what you gotta do to make sure your tech works.
He's not wrong. There was a story I saw semi-recently. I'll try and find the post. I was gonna say, you don't drop a sentence like that and not come backed up with the actual story, bud.
I see Xanath beat past me.
Listen, I felt out of place. Loken was playing Mechanicus music, so I decided I needed to play the disposal unit Imperium mix. Okay.
Good man.
We're gonna stop by Sol 5 real fast while the rest of them get here. Grab some fuel.
Yes, it's got a name. You just can't see it in the shadows. But it's called the Prince of the King of Prussia is the name of it. Minursk asparagus. It's nice. Let's go easy. Thank you so much.
I daren't touch it. I don't want to anger the audio gods.
Astro got
that. I had to completely rebuild my my like OBS profile yesterday.
Oh no!
Yep, I was just about to mention that.
I had all of the stuff set aside, and I had to go through and fix a lot of my uploads anyways. And in the process, I discovered what was happening was that OBS was piping my game audio through my microphone.
Nice job, OBS. Well played.
I was just ejected out of the bed.
What's that?
So I'm sitting in the C1, and I just got ejected from the bed.
Yeah, we pulled like 15 G's in.
Didn't you read the patch note? New feature.
Wait, really? Is that actually a thing? Wait, what?
That'd be great. Pilot control.
I thought beds were safe.
Not even a bed is a safe space now, sir. Hallelujah, we're in the bloody system, finally. Oh my god, it took forever. Have I ever used the Aurora bed? That thing is death. That's because it's a coffin, my man.
It's a flying coffin.
Yeah, it is.
It's even shaped like a coffin.
I mean, the ship itself is a flying coffin, so you know.
Precisely. Don't get me wrong, it's also a very deadly flying coffin, but it's, you know, flying coffin.
Wait, so we're flying a Drake ship?
Oh, no, we're not flying Buccaneers. We're not that insane.
Now, reminder, don't quantum directly to people. Quantum around the planet to above them, and then quantum to them.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
It's also worth remembering you don't actually fly Drake ships. You just control the explosions going on them.
Didn't you say you liked slow quantum drives, Logan? No, I didn't say I liked slow quantum drives. I said I didn't bother replacing quantum drives because, well, I felt them to be a waste of money, basically due to the fact that things get reset so often, you lose your gear so often that I didn't see the point in upgrading the ships.
You're happy with the?
I can't refuel here.
You're happy with the Mark II though? Way sleeker looking. Yeah, it looks really good. And you can. It's pretty much a Super Hornet, the Mark II. The F7C Mark II is pretty much a Super Hornet because you can pretty much put everything you can on a Super Hornet on it, and it works. So. Yogi said that the Aurora will have a light bomber flight characteristics when Master Mode comes out. Are you serious?
Oh God, no, he didn't. That nonsense.
He
Really?
talked about a lot of stuff on Tomato's podcast. So,
oh, was he on Space's podcast?
Yeah, him and So
badass.
Tomato got Yogi and Avenger 1 to talk about Master Modes.
Oh wow, that must have been quite the hell of a conversation. No wonder that podcast is doing so well on YouTube.
I do need to watch that. At some point.
Yeah,
it's really good.
I've got to watch you. Yeah.
I mean, I've seen the memes afterwards.
Oh, guys, you may want to move. I just appeared right next to you.
I will be right back.
Sure.
Don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be right back.
Weapons free, y'all.
I love democracy.
Distress bacon.
faster than I thought. I am back.
Is that a fragging rock? Oh, it is. For crying out loud. Welcome back, sir.
Is it Fraggle Rock? What?
So
he loved the Fraggle.
in the interests of Star Citizen, not Star Citizening, when we find the hacking chip, give it to Casey. Get Casey to pick it up, and
Got
get
it.
Casey to do the hack.
All right. So where are we?
Absolutely.
Where is it? Is it on Walla ArcCorp? Where is it? I'm guessing
It's on Lyria Shubin Processing Fields Facility SPAL-12.
Got it.
Right, I can't exit the ship because I have no armor.
Are you at Lyria?
Yes, I'm
Yes,
at the site.
we're at the site.
I have your armor. I will come deliver your body.
After we kill some dudes, I can bring a body up to you if you want.
No, I have a body in the back of my ship.
You can't fit the F-70C
It's
in the
fresh.
CAC, right? That is affirmative. You cannot.
You can fit the F-7C on a 890 though.
That you can.
It's the same size as a yeah. It's about the same size as a 300. So.
Oh, for a moment there, I thought you were going to say that the 890 is about the same size as an Idris, and I was just going to sit there and go, nope.
Not everything's about the Idris, mate. Or the Hammerhead. Or history.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of.
Right, if you two on board the ship want to go off and do the mission, then that'll be outstanding. I'm just going to be here waiting for gear and stuff, such. If anyone needs to heal up and you're at Casey's point, then by all means feel free to do so. Just make sure you give a blood sacrifice to the ship.
Yeah, I stubbed my toe on the way in, so got that covered.
Good man.
All right, I will find where Loken is parked, and I will park right next to it. Does anyone know if they're going to fix the main thrust on the old Hornet or remain as well? What is it going to say? They're going to fix it.
Changing.
Yogi
Changing to 323.
Yeah, Yogi's already said that that's changing. It's not. They're not going to keep that around. So.
Yeah, they said they meant to. They forgot because of the workload, but they'll get around to it.
Well, I think it's going to change because 323 is changing all the flight models. So.
If they forget one ship and it's still on the old flight model,
that would be.
Oh, they'll hear about it. They'll hear about it real quick.
Hey, you know one thing you could do if your respawn is set on your Carrack? Just backspace and respawn at the bed, and you'll get a Horizon suit.
just watch it be the cutter and have it become the premier fighter.
It'll be the Razor.
This could be a more hilly location.
It could be, but not easily. It's a Mr. AstroPub, ladies and gentlemen.
I am parking right here.
Okay, run.
Oh,
there's some boxes behind you, just to FYI.
Did I hit somebody?
No, you're okay.
Oh, you good? You good?
I think your ramp's gonna.
Oh, I should probably go forward a little bit.
Your ramp's gonna be going down a hill into a box. Should be good. I think it'll be okay.
Did I forget to do it again? I did.
Landing gear. Yep.
I forget to put my landing gear.
I do it all the time. I do that all the time.
It's got to be a Mercury thing, because in my MSR I do it all the time too.
Oh, I also do it. I also do it with my with my Corsair.
Not
my ramp's not touching.
The Corsair I can forgive because it's easy to land on its belly.
Do I need to start reminding you to put your landing gear down like I used to have to do with your helmet?
No. The problem is the Corsair is weird because like you'll all hit the button to put my landing gear down and it just won't. Can you jump up on it, or is it just
Nope,
no
I
way?
can walk completely underneath your ramp.
Yeah, your ramp is way in the air.
Quick question: does anyone need food and drink?
I'm actually A-okay right now.
I'm
Can
good.
you deliver that to Loken?
I'll drag it to him.
I'll move forward a little bit more. I like long streams because I'm at home more these days. How's everything going with you, Luna?
That's the ramp.
All right.
I did miss the ramp. All right, one cold body coming up, Logan.
Ooh, frozen just the way I like it.
It's still a little fresh, so you gotta be
TV
careful.
dinner, you know.
What if he wants it like slightly warmed?
Oh, don't worry. We have engineering for that.
The rigor mortis hasn't set in yet, so
no.
Thank you.
Just stick him in the microwave. That is the med bed.
No. I don't let the body attach to me anymore.
Just draw your weapon. There you go.
There we go.
Thank you very much for the gear.
Might cause someone to crash if I throw a weapon. Remember what happened last time?
Oh God.
Although I now look like a goddamn Xena threat.
Well, you can
To be very
also
clear, only shoot people who look like Xena threat, right?
I'll be waiting it out up here, because
well, there's also gear you can find inside there. So
a lot of people with guns looking at me right now.
All right, am I good to push the button, or am I waiting still?
I have no idea who that person is in the Xeno armor. He's not my friend. Not with me. Not with me.
Okay, I'm heading over there right now. So hold on.
Rapidly approaching our location.
Put the grenade launcher away, Death.
Yeah.
Yes. A close quarters execution with a grenade launcher is a multiple execution with a grenade launcher.
Anyone else clients keeps crashing? No, I haven't had that problem today. Has anybody else?
Delete your shaders.
Been stable here.
Is everyone on?
I think we're waiting for Avatar, or unless Avatar's staying up there.
I'm gonna chill up here.
Okay. So we're good to go.
I'm in the turret. Yeah, go ahead.
We are going
They're
down.
going down.
All right.
I have fists of fury, and I shall use them.
There's a pistol on the ground. If you really want one, there's a couple pistols.
But please stop pushing me. Please stop pushing me. Thank you.
Stop.
I'm gonna have to use the thumper.
Hang on, let me have
There's
that
a person right there.
Take him down. There we go.
Do it.
As I'm lining up the shot to put a 50 through him, like 6 people run straight in front of him.
Yep.
There's also a red crate here if you want to check it. Logan.
Yep.
I do.
You got some guns in there.
Well, on the plus side, since you had a 50 at close range, you would have been able to still hit that person through those 6 people.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's fucked.
I just got incapped. If someone has a med gun in the original room.
Yeah, they're on top shooting down.
No, this was the guy that was on the floor just doing Spider-Man bullshit. There you go.
Thank you.
NG, where are you? Where are you, NG?
Quite the drama.
Ah, I have a weapon.
No, for crap's sake, put it down. Stop picking it up. Not you.
Anybody found the engineer?
Not yet.
What does the engineer look like? Is he just a regular civvy in engineering gear?
Dude in engineering clothes.
Loken,
Careful,
right here
no.
where I am, there is a red thing which has an orc armor, and it also has blue undersuit.
Here's the engineer right here, but comms is up, so.
Yep, Casey.
He's a dude. He counts as a dude from Xenothreat, so it's perfectly fine to shoot him.
That Casey, grab him.
I don't know that voice, so where is it? Downstairs?
It's near the server room. Find Ren.
Yep, he's in the corner over here.
Oh, I see him.
Okay.
You can also knock him
I
out.
just.
Oh, okay. For the shoot him.
Someone made the decision for me.
Logan's
We have no time for second guessing. Take him out. Complete the mission. That is your only objective.
All right, I've got the font.
Boop for boop.
Oh, I see that somebody left behind a perfectly good P6 in that first dread crate.
Put the thing in my hand.
Exactly. Shoot first. You've been knocking out that guy the whole time. Well, now I have proven to you can just shoot the bastard.
All right, it is logging in.
Hello there.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements? I'm my favorite.
Look up. I mean, kill him.
Ow, 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 ow. Bastard.
Stop shooting holes in my friends. I got him for you, don't worry.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to go up and get. I've got tier 3, so I'm gonna head back up to it real quickly to get myself healed up at the Carrack.
Carrack is available for your medical requirements. Is a game worth getting into for a new player? I'd say yeah, definitely it is, but just be aware of the fact it is an alpha game, so it's not representative of the final product, and has some bugs and bits and pieces and some jank. But if you're okay and willing to get past that, it's a fun game and it's developing rapidly all the time.
On top of that, there may actually be a free flight for people like this person.
Do I say accept this?
Yep.
To get into.
All right, server S817 data transfer in progress.
817.
What does the F8, F7A have over the F7C for those Mark IIs? Weapon hard points, and it has a size to shield generator and a size to power plant. So it's better power plant, better shields, and more weapons and larger missiles they can carry.
From disable to enable, and this terminal will start beeping.
And overall, the general Star Citizen community is very helpful for new players.
Yeah.
All right.
But again, I'd always, if you're always on the fence, I'd always suggest waiting until free flight, because there's usually a free flight within a couple of months.
Oh, absolutely.
And there is also a return policy of like 30 days. So if you don't like it,
Gifted XXX me. A membership.
Hey!
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Gifted Cyber. A membership.
Drinks all around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday.
Okay, it's not supposed to be doing that. I don't actually see it up on my my screen for some reason. But thank you for gifting those new members, whoever did that. Thank you so much for that.
That's good.
And so Zaz, you need an invite.
317 now.
All right, need a code. Another code.
Code is 8846.
All right, got that.
I think I heard elevators open. Or something.
Yep.
Elevators are open.
Well, that was a mistake for them to walk out. I think they're dead. I think.
I have a feeling Xanath has had internet issues.
Yes, I had
That's
that impression.
probably what happened.
Yeah, there's a big storm in central Texas right now.
Yeah.
Apparently there's hell north of you.
I would imagine so.
Hell or hail?
Yes.
Hail.
Code.
I've got one here, 1407.
1407, Casey.
Are these missions all essentially the same? They're all the same type of mission. They're all what are these called? Data heist missions. Nah, damn it. That's true. But yeah, they're all
9438. 9438.
We're good.
Do you like me north, mate?
Yeah, these are all the same missions in the sense of, like, they're all the same type of mission. And then next week we'll have a different type of mission that you have to do. But I imagine that a lot of them are going to be Xenothreat flavored missions that of stuff we already have. There's some pretty good stuff in there, by the way, Ren. All right, we got. I don't know how much more time we got.
We're finishing the second one.
Okay,
Or
it's 4,
third
right?
one, that is, excuse me. It's out of 4, yes.
Mr. McBroom, welcome back, sir.
156.
Say again?
Oh, we're just identifying which server it is.
Oh, apologies.
Alright.
That one, yeah.
Got it. All 5 missions are data heist. Yes. But you will see the missions start to change for like the next couple of
Code.
Searching now.
I'm on it. 7672 for server 156.
Got it.
Respawns.
I hope we get harder enemies.
Yeah, I think this is
So
just
do I.
this is just a server issue.
Yeah, this is definitely server.
This is most likely
Well, I mean,
just
like
a warm up.
heavier ones and stuff like that.
We have plenty
Oh, yeah.
of weeks, gentlemen. I'm sure there'll be plenty of other things.
Watch them do a Siege of Orison, but just with Xenothreat.
Oh my god.
That'd be cool. You know, that might be week 3.
Alright, code.
Code.
Searching. Nope. Nothing.
Oh, it
Nothing.
finished, and this one lost it, but it finished.
So, are we done?
We're done.
Outstanding.
Somebody share him the one that says at security post Dipper, and we can get out of here.
Got it.
Sounds good. You got that, Paul?
Yeah, I'll share it.
I got it.
Cheers, bud.
For some reason, this one says
Griffin,
4
you
out of
all right?
5
You're
for
cheap
me,
posting.
But
He's just flexing us, boys. He's an ascended being. He's an ascended player.
Alrighty then.
The
He is
T-pose is
asserting his
real.
dominance.
Dominance and maybe he just wants a hug.
I bow down to his dominance.
Quick, everyone run into him. See if it's a hug.
It's nothing personal, mate. But gonna sort you out your T-pose there, alright? Don't you worry. You'll get right back up and you'll be flying right as rain.
do not move, Griff. When you get up,
Yeah,
do not move.
don't
too
move.
much.
Just as soon as you get back up, you'll be good to rock and roll. There you go. Welcome back to reality. There you go. See, I sorted his T-pose out.
All right, ready to go? I think we're good to go.
Yep.
Anybody else? Anybody
Pull
else
the
need to
lever,
go
Gronk.
on? We're good.
Boop.
Well, I just watched the Mark II commercial. I wasn't expecting full burn. I wasn't either. When it came out, I'm like, damn, that's a song I haven't heard in a long time. So
I didn't even know it existed until that commercial.
Oh, no ship. There it is.
all right. So the Overdrive Initiative 5 out of 5. It
Is my
says
ship?
it tells me 5 out of 5, but if I go into my missions, it says 4 out of 5.
Yeah, it says it for them, mine too.
If anybody needs a ride, I've got obviously the characters available.
Be careful. Every time I've had passengers
it's
on,
way the
they've
hell
ended
over
up
there.
dying. So I'll leave the ramp open for now.
I
Thanks
brought
for
a
the help, mate.
Corvette if anybody
Off you.
needs to ride on that.
I swear this door's looking more beaten up than it came in last time. Don't tell me this ship's starting to turn on itself again.
Well, so long as the hollow table doesn't turn into the Eye of Sauron, I'm sure we're fine.
Ah, no, that only happened the one time.
That no.
Okay, so we're going back to Microtech? Is that where we're going?
No. Crusader.
Crusader.
Crusader. Oh my heavens. Alright, that's gonna be a hell of a journey.
Make a pit stop by the genie.
And we're heading to Crusader.
Why is Ohm 6 obstructed?
Because it's being terrible.
Oh, it's probably light, so you can actually probably see the name. Yeah, King of Prussia. That is how sad the names are on the ships.
Hang on, King of Prussia.
Yeah.
The name of your ship?
Yeah, the King of
Why
Prussia.
you called it the King of Prussia?
So there's a cove in England somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, which was a famous cove because the cove itself was used for smuggling during the mercantile era. So like stuff would come in, and the ship that would often come into this cove was called the King of Prussia.
Oh, I see.
So and then eventually the cove was named King of Prussia after the ship because it was so often spotted in the cove doing smuggling activities. So it was like that's
actually quite cool.
It's also apparently a name of a giant mall in Pennsylvania. So yeah.
They definitely don't sell drugs at that mall.
No, not at all. No illegal goods or illicit things whatsoever.
Well, it is a mall. I mean, where would they sell drugs otherwise?
There's no. There's also a King of Prussia, Pennsylvania. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. There's the name of a town. I thought it was the name of a shopping mall.
My agency's office is moving to a mall in old. Yeah, they completely renovated a old Sears building.
Town, shopping mall, same difference.
Cycle. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're in a channel about a dude who like makes videos on fake history of video games. Nerd is the understatement of the century.
Just a smidge, yes.
Yeah.
I think at this
And
point,
he's
it's
probably
possible.
the least. Yeah, and if it makes to even add on that, he's probably the least nerdy of everybody else here.
Probably.
I mean, I'm a biologist, so there's that.
I would say I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you.
What do you do as a biologist? Like,
Well, now I manage projects. I used to work with conservation and stuff.
oh, fair enough.
I think
Few
Jail
endangered species and stuff like that.
Jail does something similar before. Like he's a biologist as well, but he does a lot of work with drugs and drug testing and stuff like that. So.
I thought he was in the medical field.
He is, yeah.
It is the medical field.
But I think his degree's in biology. So.
Probably not just biology, probably some subvariant of biology. It's basically like saying, I'm a biologist, it's the same as saying, I'm a teacher.
It's like biochemist or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Standard
worked
that
as a
the
chemist as a
event
biologist.
Horizon is behaving so far.
Oh boy.
It's not done a single thing wrong.
Stop jinxing it, Logan.
It hasn't tried to take
He
you.
just jinxed it.
Look, there's no Saren on the holiday. It's okay. It's behaving. She's being a good girl. I'm just saying.
It's because I put a dead body in her cargo hold.
Exactly.
Oh, there you go.
You see, we made sure we had the ritual sacrifice and all as well.
I was a teacher for 2.5 years. Done with that jazz.
I'm so sorry. I don't actually don't know how Paul does it.
So I didn't hate it, but I didn't didn't love it all the time.
The thing about teaching is that you have to like children to want to teach. If you don't like children, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, I've got two of my own, so
yeah.
No, I stopped teaching when my first was expected, so I was like, I'm raising a kid of my own. I'm not going to raise everyone else's anymore.
Yeah.
But I did a lot of special needs, autistic classes, behavior disorder, things like that.
Okay, yeah, that's rough.
Did a few post-correctional ones. Those ones were interesting.
Astro, it's not if you don't like children you're going to have a bad time. It's if you don't like children and you don't like drugging children, you're going to have a bad time.
Chaos. I would say if you can't tolerate chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos where? I'll send the Inquisition. Sorry, I had to.
You really so the key thing to remember about teaching is that you're not going to be in control of everything, and the harder you try to grip onto control, especially with children, the less they will respect you and the less you'll actually have control. So a lot of people's reactions to teaching are when I was a kid I respected my teacher or whatever.
No, they didn't.
No, I didn't.
I didn't either. But I mean, but the point being is that a lot of people who had a hard time as teachers are ones who were super good at two shoes when they were kids. And they're like, well, I love my teacher, so I want to do the same thing. It's like, yeah, but you don't realize that, like, you know those movies that are all like, oh yeah, this teacher's really helped this one kid out, and struggled and really made a difference. The like Stomp the Yard, whatever, the Longest Yard or whatever. I can't remember the name of all those. You know what I'm talking about, the feel good movies about teachers and the captain, my captain, that sort of shit. None of those are, even the ones that are like based off a true story, they're like examples of terrible teachers. Because those teachers like helped one person out and then quit. It's like your average job as a teacher is to help 100 to 200 kids out on a regular basis and be a combination of their educator, their mentor, their parent, and a role model, and that's not easy to do. And it's
be underpaid.
And be underpaid, and be asked to work longer hours than you would normally. It's plus do a bunch of unpaid work that most people wouldn't do. Like the amount of stuff I do at my job, like I do like 3 or 4 different jobs at my job, and the reason why I keep doing it is because I've gotten used to it and I like what I do. If I got paid more money to do something else I liked, like creative stuff, I would do it in a heartbeat.
A lot of the issue with teaching, though, is protracted systemic efforts to actually undermine the value of teachers in modern society itself, as part of undermining the value of education.
Yeah, no, I'm painfully aware.
So if there was actually a concerted move to have it so the teachers were viewed with the same level of respect as lawyers or specialist physicians or whatnot,
I'd take a lower. I'd be okay with taking less pay if my job wasn't also to be a social worker.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like if schools in America had more people to take care of a lot of the bullshit work, the paperwork, the meetings and stuff like that, because what I'd really love to do is be able to really go down and like individualize every single one of my assessments and works for all of my children, every class, but you just don't have the time in the day to do it, and I refuse to like work myself to death, because you can easily work yourself to death and like
and if you went that route, then you would also be taking away from what you can give to the kids education wise and all those other things and stuff. So it's this really weird balance that some people can kind of find a happy little range, but there's never a balance.
No.
Yeah. Again, it's a situation where, like a lot of public services, it's criminally underfunded, because rather than actually being willing to fund the resources at the required levels, people don't want to necessarily be taxed as much.
Yeah, I don't want to get to go into too depth, but what I'll say is it's very similar to police officers in the United States, whereas police officers are being told, hey, solve all these problems. Teachers are a similar way. It's like, just solve all these problems for us. And you just don't get the resources or the support to do so. So it's like, okay, how? I get $300 from the federal government when I for buying supplies. Can I solve all of the world's problems with $300?
Cultures, work it out.
So like in my state, I get $700 in tax credit for what I spend on homeschool stuff.
Yeah, you get more of tax credit than I do for teaching,
which is insane.
Well, it would be better to say law enforcement in general, not necessarily cops. It's basically cops are currently doing the role of social workers, so they're being made to do that even though they're trained in a very different manner. Whereas in law enforcement in general,
well, it's like you're supposed to be like community outreach, support, PR, conflict management, social worker. You have to be people's parents and be people's like. I don't want to go into too deep depth of that sort of stuff. So, so
I realize that.
So, are there any hints, follow-ups after the 5 out of 5 missions, or we just automatically start next part? Next part will start next Friday. So, I think that's how it's going to work at least.
Ooh, sweet.
I was mostly just going to say, when it comes to politics and whatnot, nuance is key.
Yeah.
Because there are no simple soundbite answers. They are going to be very long, very drawn out, and very complex.
Yep.
There are no singular. You could have a million-page dissertation on how to fix all the problems in society and try to apply them all, and it would never work.
No, because like the places that work for places like Austin, where I live, is not going to be the same as it's going to work with Chicago or San Francisco or New York or Raleigh, North Carolina, or Nashville. Like, they're all different solutions to problems that those local areas will have in terms of everything, and you can't solve all of those problems with a one-size-fits-all Band-Aid. So,
and some areas don't need those solutions, and they just need a little. Some need resources, some need other support, more social workers, some need all this. So very.
The best you can do is come up with an adaptive framework and make sure that the different areas that are applying that framework have sufficient resources to be able to properly adapt that framework to fit.
How's the event? I just saw it drop today. It's okay. Right now, it's just for the first part. It's just the it's Intel Raid, so it's just a data heist, and so we're almost finished with it. But it takes a while. Even if you're just on top of it and going boom, 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 it's like 3 hours. I would say 3 to 5 hours is how much long it takes. So.
Their grants and stuff like that, basically. Oh, okay. Well, you're not going to do X, Y, and Z, so you're not going to be eligible for the funding.
Okay, so we're waiting on Loken, right?
Sorry, I'm almost there. I'm just here, just jamming. We're almost there. 4 million.
You're waiting on them too. We could dive into that nuance, or I've heard about this guy who's got $300 and a stapler and a teaching degree. I reckon they can fix it.
Yeah.
It's mainly the stapler that's going to make the difference.
Oh, yeah. You'd be amazed what you can do with the stapler. The problems you can solve.
And the same as the UK, it's hard to get a teaching job, and then it's underpaid and a lot of work indeed. Every time I get in and out, every time I try and get out of lecturing, the games industry has to collapse. Managed 15 months this time. Oh, God. The gaming industry has a really nasty plenty of peaks and troughs.
Again, that's not necessarily the games industry itself. That's more the MBAs that are in positions of power within the industry. So the management that went to business school but didn't actually go for game dev. So they're sitting there going, hey, this trend works. Let's follow this. And then run it into the ground as opposed to, hey.
It's a bit more complicated because the thing is that like how the game industry is right now, and this is one of the reasons why Star Citizen is kind of unique, and I'm going to tie this back to Star Citizen for playing it, is that Star Citizen is not subject to the same rules as the rest of the gaming industry, because it doesn't have to constantly produce content or there's a retaliator down here, by the way. Constantly produce content or constantly engage a bottom line. It does have sales goals and stuff like that, but pretty much everywhere else, and this is something for anybody who's not experienced in like how games are made. I'm sure plenty of people here are either devs themselves or have heard about this, but just for those of you who haven't, most games are done on a schedule. So you most likely have not. If you hear about a game, it's most likely you've heard about it in the last 2 years of its development. And many games take years to even get into proper development, like between 3 to 5 years now, to get into proper, honest-to-God alpha development, because it's a lot of it is.
And that's also assuming that they did sufficient pre-development work to actually lay out the foundations and properly plan what they need to address. A lot of the times, you'll basically have it so that they'll be going on momentum. They'll just start building it as they go, and then it gets even messier and takes even longer and costs even more.
And unlike Star Citizen, the developers who have to make those games have a deadline, because they're being paid money by a publisher or by investors, and those investors are expecting a return. The problem is that games are harder to make and they take longer to make. than they've ever done before. And there's much more of a pressure to go big. So you're not going to get investors or publishers' attention unless you do something big and flashy, because that's what they're looking for. And if you do something big and flashy, it's hard to do and complicated, and it's going to take you longer, but they don't want you to take longer. So
and
look at Skull and Bones.
Yeah, there's also the
quadruple A.
Yep. The additional caveat that the game, just like with the stock market, you need to make even more money with your next game than you did with the previous game.
Yeah.
And you need to be doing quarterly profits that are growing exponentially.
And the problem about all of this is none of this really is inducive to people making video games. Because video games, if you follow Star Citizen's development, you'll notice it's a complicated process of trial and error. You're going to break a lot of stuff.
I wouldn't be anywhere near the point, by the way, I'm going to be doing a U-turn.
Roger.
In a 5,000-ton ship.
For context, Helldivers took about 8 years all in.
Mm-hmm.
Helldivers 2, sorry.
Yeah. And in the middle of that development, they stopped supporting the engine.
What
like
engine does it use?
Turret that's hostile.
All right. So they got the turrets if they...
There's at least 2 hostile turrets.
So they had to do an engine migration, or did
No, they're still using the same engine. They just had to support it themselves.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
It's
Like
the same engine that
Darktide
and Verve used.
Yeah, it's the one that was made by Autodesk. It's not like a small indie engine. It's a pretty big one. It's just they just stopped supporting it in like 2019.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even hear about that.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't pay that close attention. I am radar locked by someone.
Probably me.
Catching my ass. Oh, it's a rock.
It's the ground.
Have we taken care of the turrets?
Yep, I believe so.
That's why a bunch of us are landing, Astro.
Congratulations, we have landed.
So I'm seeing this turret right here.
Is it gone?
That's the one
That
on top
turret is
there.
on fire.
Yeah, now it is. When I was looking at it before, it looked like it was solid, and then as I shot at it, this fire just started spitting out. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh.
I think it's a rendering error, or it's like not rendering as destroyed on my end until I start interacting with it.
Huh, I pulled an Astro. My landing gear's up.
Oh, just a reminder, Astro, make sure to put your landing gear down.
I already have.
And yes, I know I have an appointment tomorrow at 6 p.m. for a podcast. I'm aware.
You
We
knew
weren't
that
gonna
was
say
coming
anything
in.
about that.
Mm-hmm. Follow me not believing.
Okay,
Good,
we're
he's
down.
been conditioned. Didn't take
You
long.
reinvite? Of course you can, mate. Welcome back, by the way, dude.
But yeah,
lives.
the event's fun. Then again, I'm also biased because this event is my favorite mission of the new missions that come out, Data Heist. And again, I just want it to be more complicated with more levels, which is why I'm hyped for what are they called? The distribution
centers. You've just given me a horrifying thought.
No.
This mission in a building
Yeah.
that size.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We're gonna actually have to, try.
We're gonna need more dudes.
I'm looking
It's going to be even worse than that. It's not just going to be this mission in a building that size. It's going to be this mission, but modular in a building that size.
Multiple times. You'll have to go do
Yeah.
multiple different mainframes to hack them, and you'll have to have like in between fights and other puzzles that you'll have to go through.
Not only that, it's going to be this
your
mission.
business last
You'll
one,
have to go to multiple areas. You'll have to hack them all
Or into
simultaneously.
Eagle and then or no one's right. So Eagle as well.
You'll basically have, if you have a large group go in, you will have multiple clusters of mainframes that you'll need to hack simultaneously.
Probably. Not to mention probably other things like having to figure out how to hack through a door or bypass security or those sorts of things. So.
Yes.
The great thing is the more complex they're able to build these missions and the structures that we do them in, the more it's going to encourage groups to do them together.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wasn't mission 5 out of 5 already finished by this group? So this is one of those weird things is that the mission is the person who accepts the mission or first is the one who determines what level it is. So this is 5 out of 5, but we were helping somebody else who accepted another mission who had 4 out of 5. So now they have this 5 out of 5 option. We hope.
So we're hoping this is 5 out of 5, since in the end game, in the Moby Glass it says 4 out of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But on the overhead, you can see it says 5 out of 5. So.
Yeah, it's weird. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So
there you go.
3 out of 5 was fail.
What are the weird like actuator pumps on your shoulder guards?
Oh, this is the medium xenothreat armor that I alluded.
Are you like pumping some serious drugs into you or something?
Probably they would be set as these would probably be like adrenal pumps or steroid pumps.
How are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being absolutely fucked.
20.
Who do they think they are, Bane?
Discount goddamn Bane. It was done 930 years ago, you bastards.
That's how they inject the space racism.
Of course.
Oh no.
They're in a competition with being the CEOs of space racism, and they're fighting against the Black Templars, so they got a long way to go.
You've got a long way to go.
Is everybody stacked on the elevator?
I think we're good. I think
Yeah,
I'm almost there.
we're waiting
You
for
can go ahead. I don't have any weapons.
I just noticed we had drugs strapped to our.
We're in for
armor.
somebody else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dark Onus is almost here.
Okay.
He's rapidly approaching.
Did
our
your
location.
medium armor come with the Demco too?
The stuff
Where is it located? It's not located anywhere specific. It'll just pop up on your mission screen. Maybe just try to be in a planetary volume. So like around Crusader or Hurston or Microtech or ArcCorp, and then it'll pop up.
Do the thing! Press the button!
The button!
Nice comment. Unfortunately, up, right, left, sorry, down, down.
Good argument, except
up, right, down,
however,
down, 500 kg deployed.
Right.
So according to my Moby Glass, the one that you're doing right now in Cellen is a 1 out of 5. The other one that was shared for the Sherman is a 5 out of 5.
Well, it says 5 out of 5 my one, so.
I am not going in front of death.
Nope.
Holy shit!
That's a lot
There's
more
a lot.
guys down here than I expected.
It's a lot.
They're awake.
This is definitely a 5 out of 5 mission.
That's why we brought bodies.
Oh, what's the crossfire?
Hopping
I have
over
the
the side.
soundtrack
That's
going at the moment.
Hold on.
Good news. I know where the engineer is because I dropped him.
Excellent.
Excellent.
He deserved it. He said something bad about you, so.
He said your mother smelled funny.
He's already dead. I put a 50 through his brain.
Put another one through his brain. He's not
Make
quite
sure.
dead yet. His consciousness
Hey,
was
you don't know.
uploaded to the mainframe
First
servers.
engineering, man, they come back.
Won't let me loot his chest rig.
Sag.
There. Hey, there's a Luminati SMG in here if anyone wants it.
In all seriousness, though, if somebody else wants to try to loot that chest rig for the engineer, we'll definitely want that key.
Got the butts.
I've got 2 on me.
Huzzah! Oh, goodbye. Just running around as I can. Could you maybe stab him with some medical if this isn't working?
Just your house,
Thank you.
You're 100%.
No, for some reason I wasn't 100% lying. Oh, I almost forgot, look. Like, someone wanted you to remember you've got a thing tomorrow at 6 p.m. God damn it! We've been doing it for 5 hours now!
That's never gonna get old.
Is it is it a recorded video or a stream?
What?
The thing tomorrow at 6.
Oh, it's I think it's a recorded video.
It's a recorded video.
Butts deployed.
Oh,
well, I know what the comments are going to be on it then.
Oh my god. No. They've redeployed. More reinforcements, gentlemen.
Logan, this is your future for the next year.
You rushed me. See, that's so rude.
Well, they are supposed to apparently be doing that and rushing people, so.
That guy works.
Hashtag never
You
let
said-
Logan forget.
Are you hacking right now? Because our nothing has
Attacking.
changed.
Here we go.
There we go. It's
There
up
we go.
now.
Okay.
04.
It's impossible for this music not to get you fucking hyped. Sorry, but it's impossible for it not to.
You're not wrong, but it's got my adrenaline running.
Right, me too.
Because I'm just expecting Bile Titans at any second.
Yeah.
Yep. Rail, put one in.
You gotta love it when the devs sneak stuff in.
Where's that recoilless?
Honestly, I don't mind the Bile Titans. What I'm missing is the ability to switch to my melee weapon when my ammo runs out for my gun.
A la Dark Tide.
That or Warframe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pull out like dual heat swords.
They actually did confirm recently that they will add melee weapons.
Yep.
Oh, thank
How's
God.
she gonna do it?
I want a
Good.
plasma
Like-
sword.
That's what they actually said. Plasma sword and then some like battle axe.
Excellent.
Chain axe. Chain axe.
It must be a chain axe. It must be.
A legally distinct chain axe.
Yes.
Code.
Code. Not here. Not here.
Not here.
3829.
3829.
3829.
Maybe
Well,
it'll be a 9-point star rather than the 8-point star.
Yeah. So if you complete one, you will have another one that'll pop up, and as there's 5 total, and they'll send you all over the system.
Literally all over the system.
Yeah, we've been to like every place at least once, if not twice. Every planet. Or every,
Yeah.
I've got to ask a question.
Yep.
I don't understand why there is on YouTube a Helldivers 2 main theme epic cover. Was it not epic enough already?
There's multiple. There are multiple
fucking
epic
insane.
covers. Yeah.
But how do you
apparently someone thought they could
epicify something that's already absolutely quintessentially dripping in epicity?
You
Okay.
add choirs and more percussion.
It's also worth noting that you can also basically just loop the stuff that happened, the bits of the song that play during the actual loading screen when you're doing the drop pod.
Yeah, because a lot of those, the actual song kind of dies down towards the end. So
Yeah.
You make it a metal song, that doesn't make it more epic.
no, that just makes it harder.
Yeah.
Code.
That's
Code is 4203.
4203.
I mean, if you listen to Uthal Riley's epic mix, it's a lot of instrumental stuff and then choirs and whatnot. It's not necessarily metal.
You disagree? Well, Pretty Killer, we can fundamentally disagree then.
Running in circles. Yeah. So what we're doing right now is these folks over here. I'll go down and show you. These folks over here are hacking into the mainframe. Now, there are remote people, probably Xenothreat, who are trying to stop this hack from happening. So you see these are servers. Each of these servers will start to get overheated by a group trying to stop us from accessing the mainframes. And in the process, we have to get the code for each of the servers' emergency cooling system, which are located all over the map, or all over the levels. In the meantime, Xenothreat is coming in through reinforcements. So yeah, I'm running in circles because I'm trying to, when we hear you shout code, we're looking for codes for the coolers.
Synth orchestral music rather than actual orchestral music is probably
Code.
It's much more plain and flat. when it's done electronically.
7462.
Okay, Logan, I'm going to post a video in the Reddit channel. And you tell me if that does not have the full range of music.
Okay.
So you see this right here, chat? It says no notifications. These are the panels where the codes will show up. Code.
Searching.
Nothing.
7906.
7906. Got it.
Okay, let's have a little listen.
So this is basically a management minigame. We have to manage the heat while also dealing with incoming enemies and finding the codes to manage the heat.
Nah, it ruins the original one. It sounds worse.
I like it.
I mean, you can like it, and I respect you for liking it, brother. But for me personally, the Duel of the Fates is perfection. You don't touch John Williams' work.
Wait, somebody redid Duel of the Fates?
Yes.
It's a crossover between Kai's theme from Kung Fu Panda and Duel of Fates.
I know exactly who you're talking about. Because he does all of those sort of crossovers.
Yes.
Sam? Yeah.
Samuel Kim.
Yeah, he's a big on like epic music crossovers. He'll crossover everything. He'll crossover
code.
Like, okay, code.
Searching.
Searching.
Code is 5410.
Code.
Searching again.
Got it. It is 8689.
That's what it looks like right there.
89.
8689.
Cool. Ooh.
I literally just started listening to Duel of the Fates in my head, just recalling the soundtrack itself. After you mentioned that. In the original version or what?
Yeah, also, a lot of epic remixes is just like lots of bass and a lot of fast piano added.
Samuel Kim fueled my workout sessions for a while. Yeah. Oop, that's
1010.
I'm sorry. Did the automatons take over?
I'm hearing accept remote connection. Looking up.
Yeah, what is that?
That was absurdly fast.
I'm hearing trader.
So do we have to go outside and put an uplink, or?
I'm going upstairs real quick to see what that is.
Wait, what is?
If you look up straight up.
Accept remote connection. The fuck? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going up there right now.
That's weird. Haven't seen that before.
So this definitely must be the 505 then.
Probably. Yeah. It seems like it's got the most to it.
We accept.
We're working on it. I'm gonna head up there as well.
100100.
Code.
Astro, I'm right behind you.
Searching.
Oh shit! My bad. Do we have any cap?
3322.
3.
Hang on, that's not everyone needs to be going upstairs. I just want to take a look at the stream.
I don't know where that is.
Yeah,
It's
we're
like-
a bit thin down here now.
I'm heading back downstairs, but like, it's sort of in the walls.
Rick?
Yep.
Complete.
That tells me 4 out of 5.
Just told me 4 out of 5. Yeah.
Yep.
So, do we complete it, or?
Let's see.
I think that was 4 out of 5 for some reason.
Priority, I got 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5 right there.
Yep, got it.
Okay, got it.
Contract shared,
Shit.
5
I
out of
just
5.
got,
All right,
4 out of 5 again.
So mine is for Sherman, HDSF Sherman.
I've got Shub's processing facility SPMC 10.
Yeah, we
got
got
EMC 10 as well.
Yeah, the one I shared out.
Okay, I'm sharing this one out as well. I think we've got a couple to do then. I think is the answer because of all the crashes and stuff.
We're gonna have to do them one at a time. We can't take 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will.
The one I have, the one at SPMC-10 shows as 5 out of 5 for me in the contract manager.
Same for me.
Contract manager for me.
Same.
Okay, I just had a hard crash, so stand by.
Got it.
Mine.
Yeah, mine is also 5 out of 5.
In
the contract manager.
Yeah,
mine
so this should be
is 5 out of 5 as well, but mine's separate. It's HDSF Sherman on hosting, so.
Do you want to abandon that one and we'll share the...
Yeah, let's
the-
abandon Sherman.
Sure. I don't like doing that, but I'll try.
Well, if Dooley gets testy at you, just send Anna.
Go ahead and send it to
gift
me
and
again.
you'll be fine.
Shared.
Let me see myself. That says 5 out of 5 in mine too, yeah, so that's fine.
Nice.
Alright.
Shooting. So we're going to Calliope. So we're going to Arcport.
Is anyone missing SPMC 10? Is there not?
Well, Loken possibly right now.
Yeah.
A bunch of people just crashed, but...
I'm out of time, folks. Thanks for the group.
No problem.
What's up, Desi, also?
Hopefully this is the last one we need.
Yeah, hopefully this is.
It seems like it on the contract manager, so...
I think
I
that
need
was
a-
downstairs if you want to
I
go up.
I definitely need food and drink, but I'll be fine for now. I'm at 68, but
I've got 2 5 out of 5s that are for Sherman and SPMC 10.
yeah, SPM. Ben and the Sherman just do the SPMC.
Because it's in system and it's 5 out of 5.
So we're doing SPMC 10, yes, and Calliope?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Right,
You
I'm
back
back
in?
in, boys.
Awesome.
Anyone needs a ride on the Carrack, you're welcome to join me.
I'll take my
I
ship.
promise I
it's
mostly
faster.
know how to fly.
I'm in my Star Runner, so if anybody needs a ride, this thing has.
If you want to get there today, you can ride with me in the C1.
Oh, I see how. Cute, very cute.
Wow, right under the bus.
The Star Runner has a stupid amount of quantum fuel. I don't know how it is just.
Do you have the default quantum drive on it?
Yeah.
Oh, then you'll get there next week. Because it's got great efficiency, but like no speed.
This is why I use the Erebus. It's a decent balance between the two.
No, fuck that. Military. Military all day, every day.
The Mercury's bowl-on drive is not good.
Zero
But you,
efficiency, maximum fuel burn.
It's got great efficiency, but like no speed at all.
Yeah. Military consumes too much fuel too quickly, so you'll get there fast, but you won't really be able to do
But
much
you gotta
more.
with the Mercury, you have an insane amount of quantum fuel. It's like 9,000 units of quantum fuel.
I got an awesome amount of fuel.
Yeah, the MSR is meant for travel.
It's at Microtech. Ugh.
What is?
The mission.
The mission.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Do you have the mission, by the way, Loken?
The Intel Array Tune Mining Facility.
SPMC 10?
SPMC 10, yes, I do.
Cool. I was
Untrack
slightly
it,
concerned about
track it
the.
again, because that might also. Sometimes if you crash, it'll remove your.
Yeah,
tracking
thank you, buddy.
It's on I don't
Calliope.
know if you were looking at it. It's Calliope around Microtech.
Well,
Who
I
said
need to feel. I'm
Arcor?
gonna go to Seraphim real quick.
Same.
And I'm going to hope that UEE Navy Admiral, whatever the fuck his face is, isn't blockading the place again.
What?
Who?
Oh, there's some dude that's been LARPing a UEE Navy Admiral and shooting anybody that doesn't request landing from him specifically.
Oh, that idiot! I know what you're talking
Yes.
about.
Listen,
He's been
listen.
doing that since.
He's obviously not a UEE admiral because he hasn't crashed a capital ship inside of a gravity well.
Exactly,
So,
that's like a requirement, man.
That's so. Next time, if you meet him again, tell him that you need to see his credentials, and you need to ask him what ship he crashed in a gravity well. If he has no idea what you're talking about, then he's an imposter, and you can shoot him.
Yes, he has to tell me which carrier he crashed into a planet.
You see, as individuals crash several 890 jumps and other large-scale vessels into the gravity well, you know I'm a real admiral.
Yeah, exactly. He has
Oh,
the
yeah.
credentials.
You don't just have the credentials; you have the witnesses to prove it.
You goddamn right I do, baby. You goddamn right, and you remind me every goddamn day of the week.
And the victims.
Just like we remind you that you've got an appointment with the Inforunners on Saturday.
You, I'm going to shoot you a lot. I'm going to riddle you with bullets. Lots of bullets.
Perfect timing.
All right, I'm gonna get some more
So
to
agree
drink.
with it? Essentially, yes.
Be right back.
All right, buddy.
A bit more chat.
Weapons free, y'all.
I'm back with food. Whew.
Welcome back, Astro.
Thank you. I'm back with some food.
Quite welcome as well.
Apparently, there's rumors that Age of Sigmar's 4th edition is going to be announced at Adepticon.
Really?
So I can
Okay, fair enough. So is Age of Sigmar going to work alongside of Old World then?
Yeah. It's kind of like how Horus Heresy and 40k work on the side. So.
Honestly, I couldn't care about that, but if they announce a new edition of Mordheim, that'd be fucking tight.
I've heard rumors so many times, but apparently the launch box for 4th edition is going to be Skaven.
Really?
Yeah, Skaven and
Sigmarines.
Sigmarines.
I love. I can't remember what their name is. It's their name is Sigmarines. So bad.
Stormcast Eternals, they're called.
There it is.
They're not though. They are just Sigmarines.
They are. You get a bit of a grimdark background, but yeah.
I still remember when those were the first models that were shown for Age of Sigmar, after the end of Fantasy.
The end times? Yeah.
Yeah, well, first off, the End Times was just BS in terms of a lot of the ways that they resolved those storylines, but I just remember seeing those and I was just sitting there going, you guys went from, you sunset all of the old world and fantasy battle, and then you came up with this? Yeah, no.
I'm just so glad they fired that dude, and they got a guy who's now like literally taken to Games Workshop to do fucking heights. You know what I mean?
They were that dude was going to also reset 40k.
Yeah, which was like, no, do not do that.
Because the models weren't good enough, so they were going to do they were going to Age of Sigmar 40k with like a reset back to the beginning or something.
Fuck's sakes! So I would have flipped my proverbial ish at that point. I would have been like, wait, that would have been the end, I think, for me. You know?
Are you talking about after? Are you talking about after Kirby retired?
I think so. The one who was replaced by the current one.
The guy who's like, literally leading Games Workshop to like victory.
The guy who's the current guy who's like a former Mattel. So.
Because for me, I remember the 2000s. There was Kirby. I can't remember his first name, but he basically had taken over and he was like, yeah, we're just going to do a bunch of dividend payouts rather than actually reinvesting the money in the company itself.
Just you wonder how people get to that level of leadership, when they make such fundamentally baseline silly decisions. It's like, how the hell did you manage to make it there exactly?
Yeah.
Did you just...
They got a lot of rich people more rich. That's how they got there.
Yeah. Well, it really sucked because basically during Kirby's tenure, you saw the sunsetting of the Specialist Games line. So
Titanicus was taken down. Mordheim.
Yep.
They even stopped doing Blood Bowl and Necromunda.
So it was Mordheim went down, Necromunda went down, Battlefleet Gothic went down, Man of War went down, and then the others as well. And basically in those spaces, it turns out that they may not have been selling well by GW standards, but there is a sizable skirmish community that's popped up. I mean, you've got Kings of War Vanguard that came out. You've also got several other in the Mordheim genre, and obviously the Mordheim City of the Damned video game. You've got Necromunda that they brought back, and that's been pretty well received.
Blood Bowl came back, because it was
Blood Bowl never left. They just did official support for Blood Bowl. I mean, even after that went over to the community.
They stopped supporting it. Yeah, they stopped supporting it, and then they decided after they brought back Necromunda that they decided to do to release season 2 for
Yeah.
Blood Bowl.
Well, for Necromunda, that one came out after they did Shadow War Armageddon, which was basically just the previous Necromunda rules, but with some kill teams in there, including an actual inquisitorial force, Xenos inquisitorial force, and then that sold like gangbusters, and then like, oh crap, there's actually demand for this.
There was the old Inquisitor game too.
Yes, the 54 millimeter, which is I actually have the PDFs of that, which had a lot of really awesome background lore and a lot of really awesome minis.
Yeah, so let me pitch it to this chat and to Loken. I'm sure Loken hasn't heard about this one, but what if I told you there was a mini game where you got to build your own Inquisitor, however you liked them, and then built your own inquisitorial retinue, however you liked it, and then did a skirmish game with it?
I would absolutely buy the shit out of it.
Yep.
I can actually say they killed the shit out of it.
Yeah, and the reason they killed it was twofold. One, they had so Eisenhorn and whatnot. That was actually written for Inquisition. That's actually where we get all of the inquisitorial designs. And two, it was a combination skirmish game / RPG game.
Yeah.
So it used a D100 percentage system, and two, it was 54 millimeter. So there was no they came out with models for it, which were all beautiful, but there was no terrain for it. So rather than actually using their existing 28 mil line, they were like, okay, you can play this. It's an awesome game, an awesome setting, but you don't have any terrain for it, or barely have any models for it.
There's no cross compatibility with any of the other systems, but it was a fully customized. You got Inquisitor, and they gave you like 50 different. I don't know, it's not 50, but it was like a bunch of different options for the weapons, like the weapons and the gear you could take. So
yeah,
I can actually send you. I grabbed all the PDFs from the Specialist Game store before they took them down when they sunset that. I can actually send you the rules for Inquisitor if you'd like, Loken, so you can read through them.
It's really cool.
I would at some point, but I can't guarantee it'll be anything before May. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, it's just one of those. It's just one of those neat little things because there's a lot of like lore of the Inquisition we get from that, and it was also a lot of what was it? It was it had the RPG element, so like you could like progress and level up and get new skills and improve your retinue and that kind of stuff. So it was like, and have like story campaigns and stuff like that. So
it's worth noting that does still exist in games like Necromunda. And even in original Necromunda and Mordheim, you actually had a fairly robust campaign system itself.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so, Mordheim and they all had really good systems, but like. Like Mordheim, Necromunda is about gangers, and Mordheim's about effectively small skirmishes in a city. You know, like they're all very specific. Like this would be like Necromunda, but you're an Inquisitor, which is cool as shit.
Yeah, that is fucking cool as shit. Yeah.
It's
as a reminder for June, tell Logan to ask about Inquisitor rule PDFs. No. 9. Cease and desist, sir. Cease and desist.
I am at the Shubin processing facility now, so.
8 mil out. I'm almost there.
Yeah, it's why there's actually a movement, Inquisimunda / Inquisitor 28, where people basically were like, yeah, this is a cool as shit setting, but it sucks that it's all 54. We're going to take this and, well, GW came out with Demon Hunters, and that gave us a lot of Inquisitors and a lot of custom inquisitorial stuff. And basically we've got kill teams for the different factions. We're going to take this, merge it with Necromunda, and then do 28 millimeter. There's no unified rule set, but there's a whole movement there where
there's an entire subreddit where people build their custom Inquisitors. It's called Inquisitor 28 or Inquisition. So yeah, it's some really cool models. So
again, Eisenhorn is the result of the Inquisitor game itself. Abinett was I think Abinett did Eisenhorn.
Yeah,
but he was actually contracted to write that in original omnibus as part of the release of the Inquisitor game itself.
Yeah, I think it was before he wrote Gaunt's Ghost. So I want to say it might have been after, because Ghost is a really old book series.
Ghost is one of the first books that the Back Library ever published.
Yeah.
That was the first one that really propelled them into some sort of like, oh, actually, this could be really good. And, oh, this is interesting. Books about 40k. Let's read those.
Yeah, it was around the same time period it's up. I was never into the Gaunt's Ghost stuff because it's Guard, and I'm an Eldar player. So I didn't look
say. You don't say. I was gonna say. I was gonna say I've played many Eldar players, and no offense, Omega, but you sound like an Eldar player.
Oh my god, you sound like an Eldar player. The amount of actuallys and glass pushes up brim of face is ridiculous. The right kind of man to, play such a complex and difficult army.
Yeah.
Well,
My God.
What?
What quantum do you have in that thing, Loken?
It's the base. It's the stock one.
God!
Be patient.
No!
Well, then go away. You will wait as ordered.
We are, but this is one of my longest streams of the entire month, and it's most of it has just been us traveling.
That's the event's fault. Okay, I had no idea it was going to take us across half the bastard system.
That's Star Citizen, baby. That's just how Star Citizen rolls.
I think that's just Star Citizen.
Look, in my defense, I had intended originally to just fly around in the F7C Mark II, so
yeah,
I hadn't actually prepped a ship with an upgraded drive for this.
Me neither.
This will eventually be the way that we actually play the game. We will be having this amount
now
of time.
You can own the next great starship, designed by Star Citizen's backers. The Aegis Redeemer is a
but also
powerful
the ships
fighting
will
ship
work
capable
properly.
of holding its
He's gonna
own
take
in
out the
combat
turrets
with a
before he
powerful
gets shot
weapons
up.
payload. Dotted
My
with
ship can
turrets
take it.
and missiles, the Redeemer
ship
also
just
doubles as
tried
an
to send
armored
me into
landing
the sun.
craft capable of delivering armored
This sounds
soldiers for
fun.
first-person combat.
Oh, and Loken, it's worth noting, I do actually have an Inquisitorial force in addition to my Eldar force, my Demon Hunters. So I'm an Eldar player and an Inquisitorial player.
Oh yeah, I would kill for that Inquisition kill team.
Are you talking the new one, or are you
the
talking
new one? The new one. The new
oh
one.
yeah, the plastic one.
Yeah, and then also the like a multi-part plastic build your own Inquisitor kit. That would be insanely cool.
They used to have that back in 3rd edition. I've actually got multiple metal Inquisitors that you could actually, and including one of the ones that they're reissued.
Backing away. I'm getting shot up pretty badly.
Yeah. So I've got those. I've actually got it mostly painted up for the one that I've got, who's got a sword and he's got a really nice bolt pistol, wearing a suit of awesome armor, and then he's got an awesome headpiece as well.
Yeah, I'm really red. I can't see anything, so I'm not seeing getting shot. I'm just seeing. Whoa, I'm still getting shot.
Did they make turrets stronger?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh god.
you might want to move out of the area.
Are you bombing
bomb it?
No. I'm with Astro. He's like, he has no shields at all.
I have no shields and my front is entirely red. I'm waiting until they clear out the area.
Oh, I'm being hammered now?
Yeah. I just got absolutely fucking destroyed.
I've got my Corvette, so I've got a bunch of size 4s that...
Good evening. When I started playing, it was version 3.18. It was a nightmare. Were there many improvements? Are you in PU or PTU?
What is Corvette?
So Citizen Highlight, there's been a lot of improvements since 3.18. A lot. The game is in a much better place than it was, and the performance is much better.
Turrets are down. Sorry.
Yeah, no, so we're actually about to head into 3.23, which is another major update, which will add a ton of stuff, which is coming out in April. And then there's going to be one that's coming out, then after that's 4.0, which is like the big one, the big one.
There's a building there, Xaneth.
No. You gotta find that sweet spot.
The rest of us would like to be able to get into the bunker.
You
So it's just the one
bunker.
It's just the one mission? Yeah, this is just the one mission for this one. And then next week they'll have a new set of missions that you can do. And each mission, you need to do all the missions to be able to get access to the S7A. Mark II. Whoa.
Winds are high around here. God damn.
I can't see anything because I think my front. I think my front is smoking, or no? Is it just the fog?
I think it's just the fog.
Yeah, there's a lot of atmosphere
straight.
going on.
All right, I'm going to park away from everybody. It's a nice flat ground right here.
What do you think?
Does anyone
Logan?
have a drink on them?
Nice if this thing would just go down as ordered. Thank you.
I have many drinks on me. Trying to get them to actually drop, though, that's the tricky part.
Yeah, the key is to drop them at your feet. So how's it? So now's a good time to get back to playing. If you still have the game, yeah, 100%.
Right, Constellation, just don't worry, okay? Everything is fine.
Worry, everything is not fine.
Thank you.
All right, Logan, will it be exploding in 5, 4, 3,
The engine's
2?
already off. Shut up, you.
You guys can never give me crap about parking again watching that. No way.
Do they progressively get harder? Yes.
What do you mean
yes,
watching
they do.
what? Watching me, Xanath?
Yeah, watching that, man.
Xanath.
That was
First of all, I didn't
perfect.
explode. Second of all, it was a perfect landing. Third of all, it's 5,000 tons.
And this is
Okay,
why
Launchpad.
endurance rates go up.
No, but these missions do get progressively harder. Like the last one
Also, Spaceman.
The last one we did was pretty good. I think you all would say it's good. It was a lot harder than the other ones, but I wouldn't say it was overwhelming because we have a fucking posse. We have a small army with us, so
Why the fuck is there a giant goddamn Vanguard with a gun the size of a penis on the front of it?
Well, first off, that's a Harbinger, not a Vanguard.
It's a Vanguard Harbinger.
Oh wait, is it yours?
Yep. Yeah,
No
it
wonder
is.
it's
Vanguard
overcompensating.
Well, first of all,
he's got that dick rock on it. So
He has to have the biggest dick out at all times. It's like that one guy in the change room is like, check a look at the size of my schlong. Yes.
It has nothing to do with the size. It has to do with the.
Sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, so if you already have the game, I'd definitely come back to it and start playing it again. There's still issues, there's still problems, it's still an alpha, but there's nowhere near the problem we had with 318. It's gotten a lot better. And it's been getting better for every patch. And there's a huge overhaul with the like HUD and like ship movement and a bunch of stuff like that's coming up soon. So, you ready?
Why were you looking? It's hard not to when the thing is the size, well, that size, let's be honest.
Also, when he waves it in your face.
And waggles in your face because he's parked his ship right outside the door like like somebody who drives a BMW, let's be honest.
Don't you drive a BMW, Logan?
No, I drive an Audi. I'm much more refined.
Rampage!
I'm not a hostile, you fools. Ow! Christ!
I think if they shoot you a couple more times, you will be.
Oh, wow, I'll turn hostile, that's for dang sure.
I haven't shot you yet.
The 84% of my HP remaining would suggest otherwise, sir.
I didn't shoot you.
Audi, aka Upscale VW? Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
And they're bloody good.
Logan, if I shot you, you'd be dead.
Oh
don't
no,
want to
dude,
make
we don't want to start that type of argument.
No, I wouldn't stop until I see you hit the ground. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, so we're still waiting for a card.
Where's the engineer?
Well, Logan was at the engineer. Did you
Yes.
check the...
Gentlemen, would you all please be harsh for 2 seconds? First of all, Xanath, just never mind. Second of all, yes, I have the card.
Okay.
Yeah, it was no dig. It is indeed not. I don't know. Some people are like funny about Audi. Some people are like, I like them.
People are
but-
funny about cars, period, sometimes.
Yeah, true.
I like my Subaru. I'll stick with those for now.
Subaru's cool, man.
I got an
Audis are
Impreza.
nice. It's just maintenance costs are a bit higher on them.
Who's this?
Yay, security breach. Oh boy.
Insurance rates on BMWs are pretty high because, well, just how people drive them.
Because
Well,
BMW
people who
drivers.
drive BMWs.
Yeah.
I drive like an absolute grandmother most of the time, but then again, I'm trying to negotiate London, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say I live in Texas, so I have to drive like a Texan, which is my foot hits the gas pedal and does not stop going on the gas until I have to like literally stop, or else I will die.
I'm looking for a car. Everything's okay for now.
Let's see if I can find a P6.
Ooh.
Ooh, I found a nine-tails
out of a
core.
chest.
Oh god, we gotta do 6 times.
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Oh my god.
And yeah, I got this door covered, Ren.
And a 0 of 6.
Getting that med thing.
Yep.
Jesus.
Okay, get ready for more on this
Oh
one.
yeah, this is the one.
This is the one we're gonna like have 4 codes going at the same time. I'm gonna go help Loken.
Let's have 2 people in there.
So 2 or 3 people in here.
Hi, and welcome to the server room. I'm gonna take this side.
I'll take this side. It's server 317 right now.
Door open.
We don't need everybody in the server room, so
Yeah, we got 2 people in the server room is fine because there's no like elevator here. So, oh, we got a security breach.
Okay, we need one.
We need a code.
Or 857.
4857.
Yep.
We are Gucci.
All right, first upload's almost done.
Elevator doors opened somewhere.
Almost always when there's a security breach, there's usually reinforcements.
Just about.
You can just use a normal card, yeah, but we don't have a normal card. First one's up.
Nice.
445. It's this one right here.
Ah, yes.
On the plus side, 1 upload completed.
Yep.
1 of 6. All right,
Code.
code.
Okay, code incoming at 6761.
6761. Accepted.
Another one.
Another one's going. We need code.
Got it.
I got another.
It is 3254.
3, 2, 5, 4. Be Gucci.
So when you started off with this, y'all, this was there was 2, and now we're doing upload of 6, and the hacks are coming fast and quick. So like there'll be sometimes 2 servers that are melting out at the same time.
Now I'm quite glad we have the army.
Yeah.
Oh. I need res near the server room. There was
I'll go get them.
2 that came out of the elevator.
Oh,
They responded immediately.
Won't do anything.
Thank you all.
Fuck it, I'm gonna solo it. Good luck, Silver.
I'm here. Don't worry.
You're a freaking tiger call at you to res you. Whoops. That works.
Number 2's almost up, so it's probably gonna have another hack right here. Yep, breach.
Code.
Code.
We require code.
God, you don't need no
Code
stinking
is 5387.
I've got another code for
Good.
667.
Another code.
667?
8023.
8023. Get another one.
Nice job.
No, we're good,
nice
we're good.
fucking job.
Clear.
Did you need another one?
No, we're good. We're clear.
Neg, we're good for now.
They pile on top of each other, so.
Mm-hmm.
Is that code? Showing a code up top.
Code up top. Not seeing any heats, no beeps, no bloops.
It's the accept remote connection thing again.
Yeah.
Oh, do it.
I don't have that.
You can't get to it. It's just something weird is going on.
There's not a console
All right,
on
code.
Code is 4919.
4919 accepted. Nice.
So yeah, I would say the minimum I would accept. I always said the minimum I would do something like this is 4 people. Code.
Code required. Which one is it?
I've got it. Code 4694 is 2246. 694 2246.
Hack number 3 is almost done. Hack 3 is complete.
Getting it done, boys. We're getting it done.
Halfway there. Living on a prayer. I still can't. I will never forgive CIG for having to think. Oh, code.
Code.
Code is 3412.
3412. Outstanding.
I'll never forgive CIG. Oh, they're good. Yeah. I'll never forgive CIG for using hold the line. Another code.
Code.
Got it here. Here, code 4694 is 2733.
2733. Hey, fam.
About halfway to the halfway point. Hold the line as a code as a thing because like it. All I can think of is the Toto song.
Yeah.
Hold the line. Love isn't always on time.
Chris isn't always on time.
There is a parody.
Borderkin, we are almost done on the event, I'm afraid, because and we've been at it for about 6 hours.
Yeah.
Jeez, that guy did not want to die.
We hope we're almost done with the event.
We
Yeah,
should.
we'd love to hope so.
This week's inclination.
Oh yeah. There's
Oh, yeah,
at least
we'll
5.
do this weekly.
There's at least 5 of these.
Yeah, Astro and I will be doing these weekly now together, so make sure you're in on the next week's one.
Code.
Hey, look, it's their heavy armor.
That's their medium.
Oh, that's the medium.
Yep.
Got a code. It is 4452 for server 694.
4452. A firm.
This one, I needed to put 6 stinking shots into someone with an AO3 that proves it's not good.
Oh, this one's the medium armor. That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
But no heavy, huh?
Is it supposed to take 6 to 7 hours? It's supposed to take 3 hours.
Code.
Code here for 156. It's 8897.
8897.
Why is it taking so long, Crazy Jack Carl? Because we were a little bit, we had a few issues here and there, a few hiccups. But there was another person here who said it took them about 3 hours. It's a little funky. You always have to make sure you have all of the 5, the Intel RAID 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, and 5 of 5. So you can make sure you have all of them.
Yeah, we've done it like 8 times total for 8 minutes.
Something like that, yeah.
There is heavy
really
armor.
Make sure you check your journal because sometimes they don't match.
Code.
I'm on it. 9505 for server S156.
9505. Outstanding.
The heavy armor carries a helmet called the Butcher. That's
Yeah,
what
Butcher's cool.
worked. I'm trying to replace the one I lost earlier. I'll get it eventually.
Heavy armor dude will be at the end. Yeah. Another code.
Code.
code is 8105.
8105. Nice.
Wait, there's a boss battle at the end?
Oh shit, that'll be fucking badass. I want to
I mean,
kill
this
it
boss-
while I look at its stuff.
Yeah, the boss is going to die in 5 seconds from the amount of fire we're going to pour on
Yeah.
it.
It'd be cool if it was like a brute chieftain or something. We'd get big guy coming out heavy armor with like a big chain gun or something.
Yeah, the entirety of a
stick.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if it was a brute chieftain that came out, a bunch of freaking marines would be like,
Whatever it is, we'll take it down in very quick.
Now we have how many sniper rifles with us?
yes,
Bring out the Titan suit.
5 of 6.
yes, you do have to go through all 5 stages. You can't just jump in on the end. No.
You have to do all 5. Yeah. If you've done 5 of 5 or 5 of 6, I should say. Code.
Code.
Contacts.
Code if you can.
I'm trying to get the armor.
You require the code, gentlemen.
We're looking.
Looking.
It's 4944. So.
Got it downstairs. 944 3734.
3734. The Gucci. That was close, though.
We require more Vespian gas.
We're about halfway through the last hack. Or should I say a third of the way?
We must construct additional pylons.
You require more Vespian gas.
Code.
Got it.
Code.
Over here, 594. Reset code is 7845. 7845.
Thank you.
My job is backup button pusher. That's what my job is right now.
No.
I'm staring at this because it does do 2 at a time sometimes. So. This is the
I'm
last
just
hack.
bouncing around right now. I'm just like bouncing, bounce. I don't usually wear light armor, so I'm like, oh, I'm so maneuverable.
And again, long term, we're going to be looking at a situation where these
Code.
outfitters. Go ahead.
Got it.
Got it.
Code
Two,
is
two.
5359.
For which one?
944.
944.
Read again, please.
944 5359.
53. God dang it.
5359.
I also have 594. Reset code is 4983.
Contract complete.
4 or 5.
5.
4 out of 5.
You said 5 out of 5 for me.
Said 5 out of 5 for me.
Said 5 out of 5 for me.
I'm looking at my history right now.
History 5 out of 5 for me.
It says 5 out of 5 for me as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I have 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
1,
mine does
4,
too.
4, 5, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5.
We did it!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did it,
4,
Reddit?
5. Yeah.
Curious what's my
What
history
the
look
heck?
like.
What server crit? Is there another one?
No, we're done.
Okay.
That's interesting. My history, I have 1114445.
About to explode.
Where's your 2?
I don't know what happened to 2 and 3.
Oh yeah, 3. I guess. It's
Yeah,
somewhere
ships
in
are blowing up.
Ships are blowing up.
No,
That's
no,
a
no,
problem.
no.
Uh-oh.
Quick.
Get to
back
the elevator quick.
Run.
It's a
Go,
local
go, go.
ship.
Go, go, go. Up, up, up.
Upsies.
Just go up.
Oh. Ooh.
That was close, Xanath.
Xanath almost
Oh,
did.
you made
Yeah,
it.
you're telling me.
It looked on my screen like you went under.
Yeah. It looked like he clotheslined it.
Our ships are still here. Doesn't get shot at.
Servers probably were what was blown up.
Yeah, the server is exploding.
I thought we were getting a boss.
That's what that's what Aimless was saying. So the last guy who comes out is supposed to be a heavy guy.
Yeah, where's the boss?
See the
Yeah,
priority.
boss.
See if there's another priority mission. Good, Avatar.
All right, I need to use the med bed real quick, Logan.
No priority for me.
None for me. That's bullshit.
None for me.
Yeah, no priority here. Yeah, CIG has been talking about doing boss battles, so.
Good, excellent.
I really hope we get a boss battle for the end of for the end of this run. Yeah, that would be badass if you had to go mano a mano. I mean, we kind of already have a boss battle in Xenothreat. It's the two Idrises, but.
Will I be running this more over the weekend by chance? Unfortunately, I personally won't be. But I'm sure you can use the...
Yeah.
Astro might very well be.
Yeah.
And you can use our Discords to liaise with other people who will be doing it. Unfortunately, I have the podcast on Saturday, I've got a D&D session on Sunday, and family wants to make me as well, so I haven't got any time, really.
Yeah,
And
6
remember-
o'clock Saturday.
Yep, exactly.
I'm waiting for the death threats to come again.
I think he's just accepted it.
All right. Anybody want on mine? And I'll take us off to the local station. You can go where you need to from there. All right. I'm taking off.
Hey, you done on board the ship, dude?
Just got to the med bed. I just need to top off. I'm at 22% right now for water.
Enjoying the event so far? Yeah, it's fun. I mean, Data Heist is my favorite new mission type, so I'm biased. But it was good. It was a little trivial because we brought, an army, but it's a mission type that's optimized for 4 people. So
now, if we could just do the ones at New Babbage that has that different type.
Is there a different type of this version?
Well, you remember in the videos that they're huge
the actual
mainframes.
stealth ones.
Oh yeah.
Are those the ones on the platforms?
Yeah, they were like huge mainframes or something.
And again,
right.
eventually it's going to be, you're going to have waves of guys who are going to be coming out while you're also trying to find the different servers codes that you need to find.
Yeah.
All right, I'm off the ship.
I missed in the end. Was there a reward? Yeah, it's like a regular mission. You get paid for it. It's not a lot, but you get paid for it.
It's comparatively piddly compared to some other missions.
The real reward that you're going to get is
F7A license.
Yeah, the F7A. So when you do
F7A license token.
When you complete all of the different, not this mission, but there's like several different missions every week. So every week there's going to be a new set of missions that you're going to have to do. Each of those missions will, once you do all of them, you'll be able to be qualified for an F7A, but you have to do it before the Xenothreat mission launches. So there's a small window of time between now and end of May.
About 8 weeks, Invictus.
Yeah. Invictus, yeah, and there's at least five of these sets of missions, so maybe more. So my guess is they'll have 5, so they'll have some time while these missions are running before Invictus starts, and then when Invictus starts, they'll have a Xenothreat at the end of it or towards the middle of it or whatever. So,
like, for the record, I will happily run these again in the it isn't like the only time I'll ever do this. It's just this weekend. I just happen to only have today to do this.
yeah, because it should still be running even throughout through the rest of the next month. So do this again if you need to. End of May? Yeah, that's when Invictus happens. Invictus is the very end of May. It takes a while too. It's not something I would suggest somebody do just on a lark, because it takes. I've seen groups that have done it kind of much more, not to say organized, but much more
streamlined.
Streamlined, yeah, probably with less problems, and they said it took them 3 hours.
All right.
Also, the number of people we were running and the number of times we had to redo the missions, I think we actually got that done pretty swiftly.
Yeah.
I'm quite impressed with you boys, in genuine seriousness.
Good job.
Oh, Eagle, absolute pleasure, dude. No problem. I mean, again, we'll do the next mission part next week and continue on forward from there. So.
Oh, by the way, Logan, I just sent you the PDFs of the Inquisitor.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. I believe there's some full color images in there. I've actually seen the physical book itself, so I know it was a mixture of full color images and whatnot. You will recognize several of the sculpts in there, including the Death Watch Space Marine, since that was where his original sculpt came from, but in 54 mil.
All right, are we doing anything else for tonight?
I believe that's going to be me personally. Pretty much
same.
wraps up. Might go and play some
Alright.
Helldivers, but that's about it.
All right, then I'm gonna head back to Everest.
I've got to take a break before my stream. My third
Alright.
night of the charity stream. Woohoo!
Nice.
Gonna take a break and go get something to eat.
Yeah, same. Thanks, Loken. I
Because it
will
is
talk
now
with you
dinner
later.
time in my area.
Oh,
Well, actually,
a pleasure
after
as always,
dinner
mate.
time in my
Thank you.
area.
Thank you for joining. It was great.
Thank you all for hanging out with us too.
Have a good
It was
one.
a blast.
Bye-bye.
Thank you all for watching. It's been great to have you all here. Let me fix this up here. No, I just got here. Yeah. Let me escape.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Yellow jacket skin for Hornets. When am I right? Yeah. 3 hours. Wow, my crew. My crew is small but solid. Can't wait for the test run. Yeah, it shouldn't take you too long. If you're an experienced FPS crew, you'll be fine. If you know how to do these missions, you'll be fine.
Engines off.
Hester, remember, you may also have an info runners at 6 p.m. tomorrow. It's not 6 p.m. tomorrow. It's like noon my time or something like that. Okay. Will they continue to have these missions if 3.23 launches in April? Sort of. Like, the data heist missions are actually... The mission you just saw, that mission's already been available in-game for a while. It just... I think illegal versions are the only ones that exist. And I think that's probably going to be the case. A lot of the missions you're going to see are just chained missions of types that we already have in-game. They might have some new ones, but we'll see. But I think the idea is that these missions, these priority missions, will be going out for the next couple of weeks. So before the Xenothreat event, and when the Xenothreat event happens, then they'll stop running them. So, and I'm thinking in the future that these will be the precursors before they start running Xenothreat. So you'll start seeing them pop up. Hopefully, more dynamic too. Go to the hot dogs, old school style. You don't need to pick up a hacker chip. You can find them off of the engineer that always spawns in the game.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
But yeah, hacker chips might help a little bit.
You can always use your Mobi if you want some more details on what we have in stock. Good purchase.
Do you always wear a shirt? I don't always wear a shirt, no. I just have to get new shirts because my older shirts are getting really rusted, so this shirt is what I've been wearing. I got another one that came in today. That I think is purple, so my old purple shirt's kind of run ragged.
Good purchase.
Yeah, burgundy. Thank you, Dino. Dino, it is going good. How are you? Is that just drugs? Just drugs hanging out inside the... That's mine now. I have drugs now. All right. All right, y'all. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna do one before I leave. I'm gonna do one thing because I do want to look over the Star Citizen news, going over the ISC. So, a couple of questions. The sniper glint. Why is it there? How does it work? Who will see it? Sniper glints occurs when a sniper is aiming at you from a specific angle. There are a lot of gameplay implications, but if you want pre-fire warnings, each scopes will be different, so some might have different glint angles, etc. Glints in Star Citizen are not as bright as in other games. Once implemented in-game, we will collect your feedback and iterate on the design, glint, ADS, recoil, etc. How does this work at night? Well, regardless of lighting conditions, the glint will be there. It's needed to counter this powerful weapon. We're aware this is controversial, but it is very gameplay-oriented discussion. If you have any feedback, share with us. Let us know. Do any of these changes to scopes fix the issue of armor clipping on the sights? We are aware of it and working on this. We're planning on releasing 3.23, a temporary fix, leading later to a permanent solution. Are there plans for more grenade types? Yes, we do. More diverse grenades are already in Squad 42. We have standard grenades, flash, flash, but we also have more sci-fi, area denial. Okay, cool. Do grenades have glint? If you look really closely, the flashing grenade might have a glint. The flashbang grenade might have a glint. Oh. Any plans on the change percentage of health will do something more immersive, like pressure, heart rate? We're working on a balanced design pass for this. We want more to move away from the pre-down state and reviving people with med pens, etc. We'd like people to be able to crawl to a safer place to get revived. It will work for a very limited amount of time before you die. There's a new health app that's being added in 3.23, by the way, and we'll keep reiterating on it. When it comes to ammo pooling, are you defining different types of ammo across different weapons? Rifle, pistol, shotgun, sniper, ammo, etc. Or will ammo pooled to be bespoke for each weapon magazine? Ammos can be repooled only within ammos for a given weapon. Will you be able to cancel reloading or pooling process? Yes, you'll be able to cancel animation if needed. Force reaction could also cancel someone's animation, like the blast of a grenade shotgun, a very powerful punch. Question mark? I'm reading through some of the questions and answers for the ISC, because I haven't watched it yet. We'll watch it a little bit tomorrow, but I'm going to talk with a couple people beforehand. Have you thought about large weapons that may need a friend to reload? Oh, a question from Helldivers 2 players. Not on our radar for now, but we like the idea. Will we have any reason to use laser pointer attachments? Yes, of course. There are weapons where you might not want to use combat helmet, providing you with the details like the environment suits or other helmets, or even no helmet. Additionally, will there be any different armor types in the future? Eventually there'll be different armor types in the future and different helmet types that could give you information depending on your mining helmet or medic helmet, for example. Combat helmet would give you a little cursor showing you where you're going to fire. Would explosions or direct damage your weapons and armors? It will damage certain items, yes, but we are still playing around with the amount of wear and tear and damages it could give to specific items. Crosshair options? Opacity slider is something that we're working on. Ballistic shields for the future. Pascal actually worked on ballistic shields, but no date nor confirmation for now. Yeah, they've actually mentioned in the past working on ballistic shields. Binoculars with a glint. It's on the list of gadgets that we would like to have. Different types of ammo, incendiary tracers. At the moment, all we have is traditional ammos, types, kinetic energy, etc. So we might explore new types, sci-fi. Will we be able to equip weapons with civilian clothes? It's something we want because obviously we're using a lot of our armors, but we want clothing to set to be more widely used. It's something we're exploring, for example, holsters, magnetic plates to hold weapons. Sliding won't be in 3.23. You can't ADS, you can't do anything but short slide, draining your stamina, heart rate. It will be used mostly to get to cover quickly. It won't be arcadey. Shotguns to be more relevant in the future. Shotguns are going to bring the pain We will make them more accurate with a narrow spread so that they can shoot farther. It will depend on the shotguns, but we want them to be more ferocious when used in close quarter combat and easier to use at medium range as well. Yeah. The Jumptown excuse? What Jumptown excuse was it, Bad? Paul just looked back and saw you actually had objective markers in the codes. I only got the first one, so it was a mad dash of craziness. Sometimes you do have objective markers on codes. Not always, though. I think it's the ones that have like 2, you get them, but the higher ones you don't. When you watch a video, you understand? Okay. Look at something real quick before I call it a night. Zach saying a sniper camper at Jumptown was too OP, but you can only do so much before your bounty marker, but not a valid excuse for a glint.
You can take away my space.
I disagree, but
You can even take away my space lasers.
no pew-pews.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
You also are taking into account scanning.
Nuclear_Weasels just resubscribed for 2 months. Oh,
Thank
hey,
you.
Check it out. I'm
thank
on
you.
TV.
Thank you, Nuclear Weasels. For 2 months of support, you're a very important public, very precipice of any pedestrian. This is your fault. You're drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. While I was watching at work, just got home, and you're still on. Yeah, I'm finishing up. But yeah, no, it's bad lull. The scanning. FPS scanning is going to be a thing. So you'll be able to scan for hostiles and other things like that. So, all right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow at about 3:30 p.m. Central, so about 4:30 p.m. Eastern, which is like 1:30 p.m. Pacific. For the lead up to Captain's Table. Right now, I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing a Captain's Table on character customization. I was originally going to do some other things, but I think the character customization, there's been a lot of interest in it, and we're going to have Fast Cart and Buster the Destroyer. We'll talk a little bit about the character customizer, how does it work, how does it function, its pluses, its minuses, and hopes and dreams and disappointments and stuff like that. So, especially since a lot of the discussion that CIG wants to frame around character customizer is inclusivity, and so it's seems to be that both Fast Cart and Buster want to talk about that. How is sitting on a ship scanning for guys on the ground to farm fun or balanced? It's more of, if you're going to scan stuff, especially if you're like using ships to scan stuff, it gives a purpose for a scanner operator, for like a radar operator, because you're not going to just be scanning for guys on the ground. You're also going to be scanning for guys in the air coming in. Like long range sort of situation. So it's kind of like a early alert system. But there also is going to be FPS scanning, which will be able to scan like an active ping someplace where you can find people, but it'll be a little bit harder. Oh yeah. It's 2:30 Mountain. Yeah, because it's 3:30. Yeah, I forgot. You always forget that Mountain exists. anti-scan clothing. There'll be some sort of way of not doing, because the scans are going to be based off of like movement. But if you actively ping, you're also actively pinging your location. So if you actively ping something, you're going to be exposing yourself to respawn, that kind of stuff. So there's going to be a lot more stuff that's going to go on. But like I've said, like last night, I'm going to say it again. Star Citizen is not going for realism. That ship sailed long ago. CIG is going for cinematic and fun. And it doesn't mean that it's going to be fucking Fortnite. But it does mean that you're going to not see,
You can take away my space.
It's not Tarkov.
You can take away my space suit.
It is, but it isn't.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Elwook just resubscribed for 15 months.
Thank you so much there, Elwalk, for that prime sub for 50 months. You're a very important pub. We're very impressed with any pedestrian. This is your fault. We're drinking night. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. I need a clear direction so I can decide if I'm going to keep spending money. I mean, you're not going to get that, so I wouldn't suggest spending money if you're focusing on a very specific style of gameplay. If you're coming to Star Citizen for a very specific style of gameplay that you're unsure you're going to get, then just straight up, I would suggest not continuing to do so. Star Citizen, I learned a long time ago that you got to be here for the ride. If you're not here for the ride, you're going to have a bad time. And that's fine. If you don't want to spend money, that's fine. It's better for you to set expectations and enjoy stuff with what you have and use your money for what you want. I mean, I stopped spending money on Star Citizen years ago in terms of like stuff for myself. I'm already 1,000 in. If you want to get out that way, there are ways you can get that 1,000 back in some way, shape, or form. And if it's very recent purchases, if it's within 30 days, you can get a refund. You know, for a mission that CIG dropped in the PU on a Friday with no warning, it went surprisingly smoothly today. Yeah. Well, it helps that mission itself is already in the game. It's been in the game for like 2 patches. It's just a new version of the patch. Instead of having Ninetales, it's Xenothreat, or instead of like security, it's Xenothreat. So it's not too bad. Anyway, we'll be back talking about that, and then on Sunday we'll be running this mission chain again, hopefully. So if you want to join us for that one, we'll be doing that. Yeah, thank you for watching. Love your faces, and like I say every time, hope to see you someday in the black.